Good morning. Happy Tuesday. How are you guys? What y'all up to? What a week it is already. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, H. Good morning, Eric. Gobsmacked Kathy. Jamie. Pika. Steph, not that Steph. Hope you feel better, Steph. Hey, Bog. Hopefully you got to sleep. So, yeah, sleeping in your own bed is much better. Hey, Studio Taterville. Reese Jam, Southern Mimi. Lynn's Lou. S. Francisco Cash. Cash, thank you for your continued support and being a member for 42 months. Appreciate you, sir. Oh, by the way, she sent me that this morning and I forgot to respond. I did get it though. Kenzie did forward it to me, so I will respond. I just got to remember. Goodness gracious. Hey, Becca. Hey, allegedly Krama, Janice in accounting, Aisha, Tucson Tammy. Note to self, Pam, thank you for the gold coin. Amy, Ohio. Mercedes Girl. Amy, Ohio, thank you for your continued support and being a member for 22 months. Appreciate you. How's everybody doing? Hey, Don Junior Lipstick. Mr. Ted Bean. Oh my gosh, I got to see your avatar. Oh my. That is so appropriate. He does look like Mr. Bean. Hey, Kara, good morning. How are you guys all doing? Hey, YO Ange. Proud Fur Mom. I am feeling better. Thank you. Kara, thank you for the gold coin. Hey, AJ. You all having a good week? You took PTO for tomorrow. That's good. I got about a week. I think a little over a week. Might be close to 2 weeks of vacation I got to fit in before the end of the year. And I've got sick leave too that I need to use. All these things. All the things. Hey, Icy. JC. Clues Queen. All right, you guys. Well, let's just rip the Band-Aid off and get into it. Did you guys know that I had another diss track made? An AI diss track. There is nothing like an AI diss track. Oof. That's rough. And you're fighting some sort of infection, huh? Sorry to hear that. Do you have like an IgA or IgG deficiency or something like that causes you to be susceptible to infections? I don't know if it's Kramitz, Aisha. I'm not sure whose it is. Hey, Born in Pixie. It's good to see you. Bog, it's so bad. It's from ViagraVinny's channel. I don't know who wrote it, but it is so bad. Good morning, Earth. Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. Never mind. While I'm in the unemployment line, I need to use my vacation and my sick leave. Your white blood cell count is always always elevated. Weird. Well, hopefully they get to the bottom of it because that's miserable when you're fighting an infection like that. I have a deficiency, which makes me prone to infections. So, like, my sinus infection and shit just sucks. But I hope you feel better soon. Oh my gosh, Tucson Tammy, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is rough. How's your recovery going? I get it. I think you were gifted over there, Southern Mimi. I think you were gifted on Elevated Truths. I think it's you, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Right. We'll see how that goes. Ted's saving his ass or trying to. Oh, I'm going to torture you guys a little bit on that. Speaking of which, before I play the intro, one more procedure today. I hope it goes well, Tucson Tammy. I really hope it goes well. Oh, Ange, that's rough. That's really rough. Autoimmune. Yeah, that sucks. Autoimmune stuff is a mess. Yeah. Do you have to travel quite a ways for specialists? I'm sure you are probably a little ways away from some big specialist hospitals, but all right, let's roll this intro and get into it because these guys are doing the most. And look, I got some simple explanations for you, Ted. Good morning. Hey, Terry Ann. Hey, Clemson girl. Good to see you guys. They do. That's good that they come there. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, note to self. Oh, what did you just step on, bro? Hold on. Hank stepped on something. Hold on. Come here. Yeah, you got a prickly. It's okay. It's just a prickle. It's just a prickly. I fixed it. Where'd it go now? Bubba, it's just a prickle. Oh my gosh. You are the biggest. Everything's good. Hold on. Hank, you're going to give everybody a heart attack right away. Hank got a sticker in his paw. We had a dust storm last night. You okay, Bubby? You okay? Oh my goodness. You cried more getting it out of your paw. Oh my. You okay? Oh, hold on. Oh, you okay? You okay? Oh. Everybody see you're okay? Okay. All right. Get down now. You're okay. We saved it. We saved the day your paw's okay. Okay, now you got to get on my lap. Oh, you big baby. This dog is the biggest. Why are big dogs the biggest sissies? Oh my God. Why are they the biggest sissies though? Oh, poor baby. The poor baby. He's okay. Everything's okay. I swear to God, these dogs are going to give me gray hair. Hey, gotcha. Good morning, Go Ferrero. Hey, Southern Cats. All I can do is laugh because if it's not one thing, it's another around here. It's always somebody. Aw, yeah, that was it. That was a squeal. Tracy, thank you for the gold coin. Hey, girl, Bubba. Oh, yeah, that's a big sucker. Hey, Cheryl, Winnie the pup. Poor little guy. That was a good one, though. I don't even know whose trees they are. They're not around here, but when we get a huge windstorm, they fly in. Oh, he's okay. I'm in Arizona. Hey, K Native RN. Oh, he's the biggest baby ever. Hey, MNJ. Good morning, everybody. Hank's got to start off the day with giving everybody a heart attack. Hey, Tiff. Zoo Trophy. Lori. You guys almost got thrown at that one. Kara, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Oh, he's such a big baby. He does not like any owies. Hey, Sharon. Hank got concerned for Hank. Poor Hank was like, Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's Hank right there. That's a good explanation of Hank. He doesn't know what he is. He thinks he's like a 2-pound dog and he's massive. You okay, buddy? He's still pouting. He's got the biggest expressive eyes too. He's so ridiculous. Oh goodness. Okay. Eric, thank you. I will make sure to keep an eye on it. It's out of his paw. Like I made sure it's out. It didn't break off in his paw, so. Oh my gosh, that's funny, Aisha. Yeah, we've done that. We did that last week. Alien Andy, that was Cooper that got bit in the face by a scorpion. We did that last week. We're good. Hey, Melissa. Okay. No, he's not bleeding. He's good, you guys. He's fine. He's totally fine. Look. He's right here. He's right here, right by mom. Aren't you, buddy? Big booby. Hey, Hank. Hank. Sir, are you okay now? You all good now? Tell your friends you're okay. Say, I'm fine, guys. I promise I'm fine. You want to go take a nap on your blankie now? You want your toy in a blankie? God, hold on. We got to go put him in his blankie. Give me a second. And then we will actually get started. This dog. Why do I always have dogs that are just the biggest babies too? You okay? Oh, Cooper didn't even come check on you. Cooper could care less. He's got all of his toys. He's hurt. He hurt himself and you don't even give a shit. You don't even care, do you? Don't give 2 fucks. Cooper's like, whatever. By the way, Pika, you are still listed as Pika. I think that's a disease too, like, or a disorder or something. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it is. A mesquite bush. I wonder, I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. He's such a big baby. Everybody loves Hank. Hank is the biggest baby. I'll be Frank. Hello. Thank you for the hiding. Hank is the shits, not the shits. Hey, Chris. Okay, you shut up over there. Why are you standing up growling now? There he goes. He's better now. He's on his blankie. He's okay now, guys. He's going to take a nap. Big old freaking baby. Oh, goodness. All right. So I've been telling you guys that Ted was going to be a crash test dummy. And he sure is. He's proven to be exactly what we expected him to be and more. But Ted's really pissed, and so are the Ted cult members that he's reviewed. Listen, I'm going to make this very easy for you guys right off the jump so you don't even have to wait for it. If Ted wants to stop being reviewed, then he needs to go back and retract all the lies that he told about myself and my significant other. Simple. Not saying I'm not going to review him, even if he does that, but that's going to be his start. He needs to go back and retract the lies he has told, because he told everybody that Kyle threatened to kill him. Never happened. He came in here and threatened a bunch of females. He needs to apologize to them for that. Oh, they're crazy in my comment sections. I've been removing their comments just because they sound so dumb. And I'm like, look, I don't want you to embarrass yourself when this comes crashing down. And on top of that, those are just requirements for me. Don't touch another fucking tragedy. I don't care if it's a natural disaster, a missing children's case, a missing elderly woman's case. If you don't ever want to be reviewed again, stop exploiting people. That's it. That's all you have to do. Simple as that. Otherwise, get ready, because I will be right here using your words to prove what a grimy grifter you are. So simple as that. You can threaten me with legal action. You can puff your chest. You can run to Bullhorn Betty just like I suggested you did. You did that. Great. Wonderful. But if you don't want me to review you, stop lying, first of all. Secondly, stop exploiting tragedies. Those are simple things. If you weren't doing all that, I would not review you. Pretty simple, Ted. But guess what? You're so desperate for fame, infamy, and fortune, and all the wrong reasons. I know that you will not even remotely be able to do a single bit of that because you have zero self-awareness, and neither does your cult. They expect you to be able to get away with threatening people, lying about people, and not getting clapped back. What? You owe the people in the neighborhood an apology. These are all things I know he can't do. So let's just be clear here. These are unrealistic expectations of Ted. So I know what I'm saying. Like, I know none of it will ever happen because Ted's not a man and can never apologize or do anything. Yeah, I'm a dreamer. He just needs to leave victims alone, whether it's natural disaster victims or anything. But you want me to not talk about Ted? Those are simple tasks. Stop exploiting tragedies. Stop LARPing that you were a preacher. And stop lying. Pretty fucking simple. Should be. But not for somebody like you. It's not. So, we're going to do what I intended on doing like 5 freaking days ago. But Ted crashed out instead. So we're going to do Ted's crash out after the text messages with Madhu were released, and how Ted has continued to lie about said text messages. So we're going to do a timeline walkthrough from the 20th of July when Ted reappeared after his little hiatus when he got in trouble and lost his job till the current. We're going to just do kind of a shortened summary of Ted. Like I said, it's pretty easy. You don't want to be reviewed? Stop lying, stop exploiting tragedies. Simple as that. Apologize to all the people you've threatened because you're sounding like a dumbass. And secondly, day number 13, no proof. New allegations, new accusations, more bullshit. They're talking about elevated truth dropping proof. And not one thing I have seen thus far, granted I have not seen yesterday's stream, has had zero proof of anything that anybody has asked him for. Now they're accusing me and Earth of being the Ghost Bit channel. I'm talking about ViagraVinny and his crew. That's not true. That person is definitely not associated with me. Probably more gray area. I don't know who they're associated with, to be honest, but definitely not me. Not me. I have no reason. There's just, sorry. If I'm going to do a clip channel, it's not going to be about elevated truth solely. ViagraVinny. But ViagraVinny, your crash outs have been pretty epic lately. And somebody sent me a few videos. And I want to talk about a few things really quick here. Let me separate that out. Okay. Let me make sure this is muted. Oh, got that pulled up. Hold on. Okay. Let's go. Let's go here. Oh, gosh. Do we have to? Oh, another thing. Third thing. To anybody asking, somebody made a comment about, did Chris Proudfoot call and tell me to edit out the second part of my video? Are you guys okay? I said before I even ended that I had gotten a restriction on that video, and the timestamp was in the section we were reviewing because he was telling people to suck his dick and DIE. It had absolutely nothing to do with anybody but YouTube. That's why I edited that out. But somebody that was in my comment section that is weird as fuck asked if Chris Proudfoot called me and told me to remove that. What? I don't even talk to that man at all. But why would he have told me, or why? Like, none of this even makes sense anymore. You people are losing your goddamn minds. And it's pretty obvious. But day 13, no proof. Let's go to July 30th really quick. Because this guy here.
There's rumblings about Gorilla Nation coming back, but I thought, hold up, wait a second.
No. I don't know what he's getting twisted here. Rumblings about Gorilla Nation coming back. Carry on.
I thought I wasn't part of the original Gorilla Nation. I thought I wasn't the Gorilla Nation guy. Hey,
but Gorilla Nation's coming back.
Jones End. Hey, you and Nonsense, y'all need to talk.
No.
Okay, y'all need to talk, because when y'all brought mine over, my TikToks from years ago over, and I'm like, why the fuck are y'all bringing shit from TikTok? Because obviously that's not my world anymore, and I don't live the type of life I lived during that period, and just a lot of different things. And yeah, like,
this is from the 30th.
Took a break from social media, then whatever, doesn't even fucking matter.
Yeah, I did. Right. It's still processing currently, Eric. I was able to cut like them in half. And so the second half is all out by itself. Like the first and the second half are been separated. But that second half, the edits that I'm attempting, so it isn't dinged, is still processing. And I said that very clearly yesterday, that I needed to edit that out because of what was said inside that video. Like, it was pretty clear how much disgusting bullshit was said in there. So yeah, I don't know. People are just fucking weird, though. They say the stupidest shit sometimes, and I'm like, what? I even told you guys it was going down.
Boy, this should be interesting.
Lindsay,
well, at least review it at the very least.
I don't know what he's talking about as far as a Gorilla Nation person. If he's referencing what I said about rumblings of people that he was associated with doing live streams, they aren't Gorilla Nation people. I don't know if that's what he's addressing or talking about, but it's not Gorilla Nation people that I was referencing.
Man.
Right, I did.
And I don't know what story you're going to bring, but...
Anne Marie, this is ViagraVinny, a.k.a. Elevated Truth. That's who this is. He is another tragedy vulture. Hey, McCovery, thank you for the floating heart.
Man, you're doing pretty good to set yourself up for a few lives, because without doubt, if you bring somebody from my past to come talk about something that was big, they're likely going to say something that's going to catch the attention of someone else who might be watching. And that person is going to be like, no, that's not it at all. And then, they're going to want to. So good job. I would push that. I would definitely make sure that live happens.
Who is this artistry in motion? Is that the Art of Handmade Dolls? Is that who she is over there? That woman has some unhinged comments. Hold on. I want to read you this first one he had pinned here. And then we'll go back here. Let me show you guys this. Yeah, narcissism, gaslighting, sociopathy, basically you're psychopath. Everybody sees it now nonsense, though it's going to forgive you, burn your channel down. No coming back from this now nonsense. You feel better? Find a different place to be. YouTube is not for you. Social media is not for you. Go get a job nonsense. Made me lose a few pounds and go use that stripping pole. Is that the Art of Handmade Dolls? Is that her account over there? Ma'am, are you okay? Are you okay? What the fuck are you even doing? I mean, you always say some weird ass shit as is, but are you okay? That's not YouTube. You were commenting on Kick. And bitch, I don't know what you think is going on here besides what? Please just pipe down before I give you the attention you were looking for. Because then you go on. We were all young once. So we all made mistakes and we all did stupid things, but then we all became adults, got jobs, bought houses, bought butt cars, had families. Nonsense seems to never fucking grown up or blames the fucking world for her lazy life. I bet she's got man problems. The ex-wife is back in town. I hear rumor is. What? What the fuck is she even talking about? These people are crazy. Fucking insane. Yeah, I don't know. Brie, I've seen some crazy shit from Art of Handmade Dolls. Crazy shit. In fact, she got blocked over here because of it. Hey, Casual Art. Yeah, lose a few pounds? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, this one's really wild rain. Good morning. What the fuck? Go lose some pounds? I don't know whose ex-wife. Whose ex-wife's in town? What the fuck are they talking about? I got man issues. I don't have an ex-wife. I have an ex-husband. Like, what the fuck? Sorry. I do get a giggle out of some of the fucking yeah, telling me to work a stripper pole. I mean, that's right. It is my ex-wife. Shh. The cat's out of the bag. Meow. I mean, I've always been, you know, LGBTQ plus friendly, so might as well let them out. I have an ex-wife, I guess. Fucking wild.
It'll be dead-ended, or it might just fall straight on its face in the first episode. You never.
I don't know what he's talking about because I was very clear, right, Melissa? I was very clear that I do not intend on hosting any of these people whatsoever. That isn't a me thing at all. I don't want involved in that shit. Sorry, not interested, but I don't know what he's even speaking on here. He's acting as if like what I said the other day is what is going on.
No, but I encourage you. Yeah, that's cool. Do your thing, Bobo.
I mean, okay.
I'll be even more amazed that anybody can remember anything verbatim from 5 to 7 years ago. I will be even more amazed, actually. But high five to you. And yeah.
5 to you. What?
You think that
nobody can remember what happened 5 years ago? Wait, is this really what's happening here? Did he just say that?
Remember anything verbatim from 5 to 7 years ago? I will be even more amazed, actually.
Hey, Lindsay.
But high five to you. And yeah.
No.
You think that, what do you want me to do?
Enjoy your swimming. Hey, Kirsuma.
I just don't think that flex worked for you.
It wasn't a flex for me.
I don't know.
I wasn't trying to flex with that. I was just saying, like, look, there's rumblings of this. I don't know if it'll come true or not. I have nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with any of that shit, nor do I care.
Expose me. Elevated truth on social media. Yeah.
There's people that are impressed. There's people that were involved in these situations that have a much different version of events, and they're sick of this guy bringing it up and then blaming other people for the bullshit.
I mean, when I was Paparilla and
hey, Shelly,
we did some amazing things. Like, I don't have to fucking go through it with you. You think some disagreements or some
I don't know
outright fucking bad situations outweigh good situations? No.
Huh?
Is there a fucking creator ever on social media that doesn't have bad situations or doesn't have people that don't like them? No.
Okay.
The fuck?
If it's no big deal, then why is it a big deal? Look, they could come on here and fucking completely destroy themselves. Who fucking knows? That's why they're not being hosted over here. I don't even know what the fuck you're trying to... You got that one little message that I said there's talks of people that you used to be associated with doing their own streams, and you seem a little bothered by it. Tell us less. Yeah, he absolutely does. Hey...
Y'all are fucking silly. Listen, guys, if y'all haven't gotten y'all's...
Why couldn't you, Miss B? Absolutely, you could be a stripper. Like, sure. It's not like the stripper pole is magnetic or anything. You're not going to stick to it, or you can do anything with a pacemaker. Well, they tell you you really can't jump out of planes and shit, but I'm sure you could find one that would look the other way.
If you haven't followed the channel yet, please make sure and follow the channel. Also, if you haven't gotten you a sub, take an opportunity to grab you one. This is a perfect time to gift a sub. If you want to gift a sub to a friend or to a fellow Rooster Squadian. I've got to run and use the bathroom real quick and pee, because y'all know I drink a lot of fluids. I'm going to go do that real quick. Take this opportunity, say hello to the person next to you. And remember, guys, if you're not entertained, I don't know what to tell you. This shit is fucking wild. And the wildest thing about all of it is all of it was started because they didn't like a theory. Mind that. All of this was started because they didn't like a theory and a question I asked.
Had absolutely nothing to do with your theory that I didn't like you. And you need to stop running with this shit. This is fucking old, Truth. This is old. And I didn't like you way longer before. Long time. Like back in late spring, early summer of 24, I couldn't stand you.
That they knew I didn't come up with, but they pushed that I did. That's where.
Oh, that again.
All of this was started because they didn't like a theory and a question I asked that they knew I didn't come up with, but they pushed that I did. That's where every bit of the last year and a half comes from.
And then
just the other day, Jay for Justice admitted.
Year and a half. I mean, it's been longer than a year and a half that I have disliked you, and it had absolutely nothing to do with your theory. Not a goddamn thing to do with your theory. That's the irony of all of this. Because it didn't have fuck all to do with your theory. But I want you to hear something right quick. Their little one. From Bullhorn Betty herself. Just a little timeline. Sorry. You're going to get Screaming Demon Betty for a minute. Elevated Truth's Man Card Live was December 19th, 2024. The phone call I had with Granny, when Granny had told me about her conversation with supposedly Chris and Truth, that we were just there to support her, was December 5th, 2024. So her conversation with Elevated Truth was previous to December 5th, 2024. I don't know the exact date her and Elevated Truth spoke. But this live stream here from Bullhorn Betty is very interesting. So let's just take a look. Again, December 23rd, 2024. I will grab you guys the link so you have it.
That's crazy.
Since it's hard for Truth and friends to track anything. Because their May little gotcha doesn't land at all.
How was Christmas? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. I'm not going to be here as long as we'd probably like, unless we meet the goal. I'll turn the phones on. But I want to get through this because this is something I found.
I'm sick of his lies that he's told since February. The reason I have been addressing him and have been pushing back on the bullshit he said, the insane lies, especially the ones in May that he came out and said, all of this is ridiculous. And I'm sick of having to defend myself to the fact that none of this is even remotely what is going on here. And he's using this bullshit of his theory and a private phone call and Bullhorn Betty to cover up all these new lies. It's ridiculous. And it has nothing to do, like my dislike for this man started way before and separate from anything to do with this case. But I just fucking walked away and didn't even pay attention to him. But he wants to continue to spread blatant bullshit. It's simple to walk this.
Day, and it blew my mind. It absolutely blew my mind. Many know that we have been looking for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers disappeared when he was 15 years old on February 26, 2024. He has since turned 16. He has missed Halloween. He has missed Thanksgiving. Going back to the days, we learned he wasn't on any security footage, no dog hits, and apparently disappeared from a locked home without shoes, a jacket, or any essential items. No electronics went with him. A lot of weird behavior happened early.
Okay, I'm going to play this one little section because this is all I need. Right here.
I've thought that was always implied, even though I never knew the reason. It always seemed like that's the reason they were implying, because they didn't want him around Faith. She wouldn't go into his room for,
Shut the fuck up, Betty.
Sorry, there just was. So much so that people even had come at the very beginning of the case and said, well, maybe he made, and as hard as this is to sound, this is a true possibility of him making a move on his mom.
This is disgusting. And she was dressed for the shit right
now.
away.
Of course, we've never ran with that story, but it doesn't change the fact that some of those theories were sent to me.
What?
Right?
Some of those theories were sent to me?
Doesn't change the fact that some of those theories were sent to me. Right? So we have those types of theories. We have people implying this. We have mom on interview.
Yeah, all of you have been doing the absolute fucking most. But again, all of those theories were sent to her, dipshit.
It's on Jones's.
That's from December 23rd. All of those theories, by who? I don't even give a shit. Stop lying. Stop lying. I started addressing you in February because of your bullshit and your lies, your exaggerations. It has nothing to do with any theories or Bullhorn Betty or anything. I didn't like you independently from 2024. I didn't even pay attention to you until Clue asked me to go watch a goddamn live where you were going to be exposing people, and your exposure fell flat as fuck and opened up big holes in what you were doing. That's why I started paying attention to you. Leave it alone. You will never make this be true. And in the meantime, all you're doing is continuing to throw out new riddles, new accusations, new allegations. Round 3. You're sure leading the charge with more bullshit riddling out here, aren't you? Disgusting.
Which, funny enough, that video came down. Not by Jones's account, but that's the one she got hit on. Crazy how that works, right? I believe it was the same video.
Fucking over it.
The video of Jones saying, yeah, I knew it was already being talked about. Like it was nothing. That's what started all this hate towards me.
Bullshit it did. Stop the lies, Truth. Stop the fucking lies. You've been a douchebag for years. Sorry. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is.
Every single bit of it started right there from that lie.
No, it did not.
So if y'all want to go jump over there and join their bash session, go for it.
That's a blatant lie. Everything with you, for me, and the reason I started reviewing you, and you're slickly trying to include me in this other bullshit of these theories and stuff. No, stop your shit. That's a bunch of fucking lies. You got addressed because of the shit you lied about in your little exposure, trying to target everything Jay's direction because she embarrassed you or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
Because the people already know the truth. The people that don't want to listen to the truth, that's on them. I don't know what else to fucking tell you. Y'all swear up and down. Swear up and down. I'm so violent, bad, da da da. To whom? My words? Okay, then. Call me what you want to. My words are what they are. But you ain't seeing no actions from them. So, go fuck yourself.
Fucking asshole.
Let me bring people from his past. Yeah. A past that was full of missteps, drug addiction, relapses, careers, like normal people's lives. Yeah. Come bring everybody I ever had a fucking altercation with in the world onto YouTube to talk about it. Cool.
That's not what was said.
Is that a flex?
That's not what was said.
But, you know what?
What?
That's an interesting kind of, what? I like your thinking. I do. I like your thinking.
Here he goes.
We can just interview anybody we want to from people's past, right?
Who's interviewing anyone? Who's interviewing anyone? Who?
That's acceptable, right? We're just going to start bringing people from social media, as long as they're on social media.
Oh my God.
Huh.
This guy.
Wow. That's an interesting concept. I hadn't really put any thought into before. Till now. There is a goose and a gander line. You're right. Okay. So you threatened that people were coming for me from TikTok.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Not even remotely.
I haven't been on TikTok since, it might have been 2002 was the last time I was ever active.
What's he so
Now that
worried about with
but
this?
I think it was 2000, but it could have been, or 2020, but it could have been 2022.
Oh my
Nonetheless,
God.
that's 4 years ago. Would have been my last time on there, not 2022. Okay, 2022. So 4 years ago. Any drama would have been 5 years ago. No, not 2002. No. So, whatever. But this should be interesting. This should be a new door. You call it Pandora, I think. But yeah, let's open this door up. Sounds good to me. But I still want to know if how Jones is going to explain that she talked to the real Gorilla Nation, and I wasn't the founder of that. But now you're saying you've got big people.
No, not Gorilla Nation people. I don't think they would claim Gorilla Nation.
I want to break their silence about what I've been doing with my 40 people, as you say it, over here on Kick. As if they're like held to an NDA or some shit. Break your silence. Ain't nobody fucking making you stay silent.
Is that the case?
You want to come on and talk about how shitty I handled the situation? Cool. Go ahead. The fuck?
I don't even know what they want to talk about. I wasn't involved in any of these situations. They were, not me. I wasn't on the receiving end of any of that shit. That's why I'm not even facilitating it. You don't listen. Once again, you don't listen anything.
Oh, is that on? Fuck. That's not supposed to be on. Yeah, me and my 40 people.
In truth, look, while you're out here running around, acting like a dumbass, don't forget on the 23rd, Betty used your live stream as she was talking about this. These theories that were sent to her as she used your live stream in the Man Card Live. You continue to use this one weird clip of Betty from May, which has fuck all to do with why I dislike you. And you're not going to be able to continue to push this because it's very clear. You can go back and watch my content. You can go all the way back to 2024 when I said I didn't like you. and talked about it publicly. I think you're a fucking prick. I didn't like your riddles, your bullshit. In fact, it's been known by everybody that I didn't fuck with you or like you. I've been over to your chat when you were on YouTube under 5 times. Didn't give a fuck. Wanted nothing to do with you. Has nothing to do with any of this. But while you're rewriting things or trying to make yourself a victim, it's not going to work. And stop using a missing child's case to make yourself some sort of fucking victim. It's old. It's fucking old.
I don't know what kind of flex that is.
I'm so done with this shit. No, it became very sus after the Super Bowl live. His Super Bowl live shit blew up.
I mean,
I was like, what is he even doing?
I know I should just move on, but I'm just kind of like, you can't be this stupid. You can't be. And neither can those people who are allegedly wanting to come on and break their silence.
You need to start listening instead of hearing things that people tell you. Not once did I say I was bringing them on over here. In fact, I said quite the opposite. I have nothing to do with it.
Because I didn't do anything to anybody ever.
Oh.
Was I ever on the wrong side? I'm sure I've been on wrong sides of things before. But have I personally done anything to anybody? Nope.
The 30th.
So whatever, bring up whoever you want to. But that is a Pandora's box. And because it came from you, that makes me believe that you have been a part of putting it together, or at least filtering it, right?
Nope. Just hearing information. Just hearing information. That's it.
So
I don't know these stories. I wasn't around any of that shit. Nothing to do with any of that shit. But you continue to blame people. In fact, you blamed me for fucking dragging victims into shit that had nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with anything I said. But you blamed me for that shit. And you continue to talk about stories from TikTok and rewrite the history of them. That's what people are upset about, from what I gather.
Interesting. I will take my small group of 40 people every day. That's what y'all don't understand. Y'all think I'm over here trying to grow. I'm not out here advertising my channel. I rarely go on other people's panels. I go on my YouTube once a month to keep my channel active. The fuck?
AKA to keep his paid memberships, because he's got paid memberships on both YouTube and Kick.
I'm over here putting in 8 to 12 to 14 hours a day live streaming, really putting in work every motherfucking day, 86 to 90 hours a week, whatever it is. A lot of fucking time. No bullshit. And
those are paid gifted subscriptions, like paid memberships that he was breaking about the 2,800. He only has 2,700 subs or followers, and he's got 2,800 paid subscriptions. That's what he was bragging about.
Y'all are worried about some shit I had to say or a side I was on fucking 4 or 5 years ago. Y'all keep living in your past. I'm going to keep looking in my future. Weak ass motherfuckers. Whew. Tell your wife to stay off the internet if she can't handle it. Yeah. I could tell her that for you. She's going to look at me and go, who? Who?
He can't make his stories work. I would love to know what the fuck he's attempting to do, because his little riddle master flex shit is.
I don't know if that's
flat.
true.
Flat as fuck.
Don't go shut down the guy that makes continual sexual inappropriate comments about children. No, don't go after him. Don't go after the man that threatens to take the life.
Who is this?
Don't go shut down the guy that makes continual sexual inappropriate comments about children. No, don't.
Wait, sir, that would be you. He has made extremely inappropriate comments about a baby, an infant, and said that Craig said them. No, that was you.
Don't go after him. Don't go after the man that threatens to take the life of creators. Don't go after him. No, get on the side of the woman who stopped a woman from protecting herself by interfering with court and pressuring people.
Oh, this part right fucking here. This, my friends, is why we are here.
It's about children. No, don't go after him. Don't go after the man that threatens to take the life of creators. Don't go after him. No, get on the side of the woman who stopped a woman from protecting herself by interfering with court. And
there was absolutely zero interference in Julie's court case. Not a single bit of interference. And Julie withdrew. Julie withdrew her complaint all on her own, which you were pissed off about and spoke on June 10th, the day she pulled her complaints.
Threatens to take the life of creators. Don't go after him. No, get on the side of the woman who stopped a woman from protecting herself by interfering with court and pressuring people not to fucking talk about something. That's a smart idea.
Pressuring people to not talk about something. What was pressured to not talk about? Huh? What? What? Right. Where the fuck did this happen? Where? Can they prove any of this? Nope, they can't. So they just continue to make up new lies. Every fucking time you turn around, there's something new. Nobody pressured anybody. Detailing what was happening is not pressuring anybody. This right here is very interesting.
As an advocate, that's whose panel I would get on. I would get on someone's panel who silenced a woman for all intents and purposes, from her perspective, protecting herself from a man. You silenced her. You forever in my book will be a silencer.
Really? Really? Julie dropped the case. Julie dropped the fucking case. Every bit of it. Julie dropped on her own, which you know. You knew all along that she dropped the case. Remember, Truth? Remember this live stream?
On everything that one good ever, and for the fact that they're this entire time they're dragging it into title is exact. So glad all of y'all are here. Miss Upper Thigh, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I thought you were already subscribed. That's crazy. But welcome in. Welcome in. Well, so here's the thing, y'all.
I'm over it.
So
look, I'm sick and tired of being lumped into a group about his theory about a missing child. I'm over it. I'm sick and tired of this being weaponized when it's very clear when the problems with him started was Super Bowl Sunday. Because he fucked up and tried to make an exposure about shit that didn't work, that didn't make sense, and made an ass out of himself. And then when he got embarrassed, he just has been in this spiral since. But you are not going to put me in your bullshit about your fucking theory, because that's not going to happen. I had nothing to do with any of that shit.
I set this live up.
Not going to happen.
Didn't know anybody else was going to go live. Started my live, checked to see who else was going live, and realized that Clue is going live. So here in just a minute, when she starts up, I'm going to send you guys over to her. And then I will come back and do my live here in a little bit. Miss Upper Thigh, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the chat. If you got one of those, please. Title is exactly because I want to hear her live as well. As y'all know, I'm a fan. You know what I mean? I'm a follower, just like y'all are followers of people. I probably won't watch the whole thing. I am curious about the beginning. But what I will say is my title is exactly what we're going to talk about tonight. Because I believe now that I sit back and I'm starting to, well, not starting, I've been putting things together. And so since it seems to be the new thing to just speak what you want to and make any kind of claim you want without, you know, whatever, I think I got some questions. You know, like we'll start out with a couple, right? The rumor, the secret, right? All of us know, a lot of us know what has been said. A lot of us know what's going around and what's been going around, but nobody wants to.
Was I muted? I might have been muted. This is the live stream where my issues with Truth started, because it was very obvious they were using bullshit to try and run a narrative.
Talk about it. Nobody wants to say it, you know? And I think the problem is that if nobody wants to say it, then we don't know where the lie came from.
Thank you. Yeah.
And I think where the lie came from.
I did. I muted myself because I was pulling another stream on Rumble. Thank you. Yeah, this is the live stream, though. If you want to see where the issues with Truth started and became very apparent to myself and many others, this is the one. My issues with Truth started in February. Before then, I had ignored everything around him. There you go.
If in fact it is a lie and it didn't really happen, is extremely important. You know, I think that says a lot about what's really going on. Where's this misinformation, so to speak, coming from? Also, another question. Why did Julie just fall off the face of the earth and allow nonsense to run with her incredibly insane theories, speculations? Why did the DA said he got a bunch of color-coded links from a lady in a certain state? Why is it that this woman went out and put my name in shit, put Clue's name in shit, put Granny's name in shit, put Queen's name in shit, stirred up all of this fucking shit between everybody, and then just comes out and says, too much for me to deal with. I got other things to do. After dragging an entire community into it, allowing multiple people that she says she's not friends with attack everybody while keeping silent and not coming out and talking about it, I've got fucking questions. This woman would not come out and speak against lies that were said about me that allegedly came from her. She wouldn't come out and speak about the lies that were saying against Granny or Clue. Just quiet, silence. And we're supposed to believe it's all because she was being attacked? No. No, we were being attacked because of you, and you were hiding in silence. And that, to me, is a big red flag.
Oh.
So, my question to y'all, as crazy as it may seem, has Nonsense and Julie been working together this entire time?
Definitely not.
Who else has Nonsense been working with?
No one.
Who else has been messaging with nonsense while pretending like they're not?
I don't know. Ask all the people in my email that I don't respond to. Yeah, I didn't even know they were color coded. Didn't know that either. Yeah, none of this happened. None of this fucking happened. None of this happened. Not one bit of it. Not a bit of it. Working on what is what I want to know.
Nonsense is the one that dragged the community in my opinion. Okay. Might be a true statement, right?
Right. Because I drug everybody into this.
But at any time, Julie could have come out and cleared the record.
Right.
She didn't.
Right.
At any time, Julie could have made a community post. She didn't. Julie hasn't come out and taken.
Put my name in police reports, you stupid fuck. Julie said I was interfering with her court case against Craig when I didn't have fuck all to do with it. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. What was your big aha with Julie? Like, what was the end all be all? What was the plan? Because you know that even if Brittany and Craig would have been charged with those petty misdemeanors, nothing would have happened. They wouldn't have ended up in jail. They would have ended up with like a under $100 fine. None of this matters. I don't know, Chica. I don't have a clue. But now you hear this. I just love the rewrites, though. June 10th, he was saying this after Julie withdrew. And then now on July 30th, he's back to lying.
For anybody, she's allowed to be thrown under the bus. But then she wants to come out and make a post today like, I know y'all understand. I hope y'all, what the fuck ever. What the fuck ever. And for the fact that that's your county, your prosecutor, and you got so mad at people talking shit about your prosecutor, and then today you came on and dogged the prosecutor after jumping on everybody else's asses for talking shit about the prosecutor. The fuck? The fuck? Nah, this ain't passing no smell test to me. Julie was not allowed to speak on it. The case was ongoing. Bullshit. Bullshit. It was a misdemeanor jaywalking ticket. We're not talking about a goddamn felony. All right? Y'all are making excuses that are unbelievable. I'm not saying Julie didn't do the things y'all are saying, right? I'm saying that it's real strange to me that after me, Clue, Granny, Trisha Talks, Promise Chronicles, after we get drugged for weeks, and Julie didn't stand up and say nothing, didn't come on a panel, didn't come into a chat, nothing. Weeks and weeks and weeks. And then all of a sudden it's just gone. Especially after the horrendous rumor that was being pushed around.
What's that rumor, Truth? What was this rumor? The horrendous rumor being pushed around. Right. How do they not get that Julie Skolnick dropped the case? She lost the RO. She didn't have an opportunity with the RO. But this is why he's so pissed at me. And he's trying to lump me into shit that's just never going to work out. And I'm really fucking fed up with it. I'm so incredibly fed up with being lumped into that shit. Completely over it. Julie did all of this. What new bullshit can you spin, Truth? Well, this is June 10th. So
because remember, it all changed.
This is what he does. He just riddles shit, Wolfie. This is what he's always done. When things don't go their way. See, I stood in the way of something and I don't even get it. Like, I don't know what they were attempting or what I prevented by covering Julie's own words and what she was doing and her police reports and her filings. didn't impact any of them. Julie was the one that was using their name and stuff. That was very clear to anybody that watched. I have no idea what he's doing.
On a very specific date. Has anybody ever checked to see what happened on that date with Julie? I'll leave it at that. But you know, truth's an
Come
idiot.
again?
Truth doesn't know.
Come again?
Because remember, it all changed on a very specific date. Has anybody ever checked to see what happened on that date with Julie? I'll leave it at that. But you know, truth's an idiot. Truth doesn't know anything. Truth's a moron. I think there's some creators that have been playing in y'all's faces, so to speak. Hardcore. Fucking hardcore. Hardcore as fuck. I think the rumor was one last attempt to get people for defamation, to get people on a lawsuit.
What?
I think the rumor was one last attempt to get people for defamation, to get people on a lawsuit.
By who?
Hi guys, I'm going to test my new zoom scope today.
By who? I would like to know.
And who were the ones that were affected negatively?
It's fucking interesting that Julie is coming out so loud for this little group too and doing her little performances after they ignored her and shit. It's really funny watching her swing as hard as she can for this group to get noticed still. Had a complete come apart that she sent Truth a super chat and he wouldn't even read it.
Decent people. Who were the ones that grew their channels on the bullshit, the lies, in this entire case? Oh, that's right. You can fill in the blank.
Oh, here we go. You and Julie both only have channels because of you filling bullshit in the case. Listen to Julie say this, Truth.
My hands were tied behind my back. I was in court litigation. I said, my hands are figuratively tied behind my back and you're punching down and kicking me.
Right, because everybody was punching down and kicking Julie. Poor Julie. She never shut up once. Not once. Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. That was never even true to begin with. Bog.
And who were the ones that were affected negatively? Decent people. Who were the ones that grew their channels on the bullshit, the lies, in this entire case? Oh, that's right. You can fill in the blank.
Which case is he talking about? Because Julie's case didn't do shit for me. Actually made a bunch of you freak the fuck out because you were obviously intent on using her for something.
So
what exactly?
I personally think, this is my opinion, I have the right to my opinion, that this has been a setup. I think there are multiple creators involved in it. I think the goal behind the setup is incredibly obvious. And that's
what would that be?
My opinion.
For Julie to misuse court resources, police resources. What would be the setup?
I believe Nonsense spent more time going after everybody around Julie than she actually spent going after Julie.
Really? That's another thing that will never be fucking true. Ever. Ever be true. And it's documented. My videos are up, unlike yours.
That's odd to me.
Oh, look at him. He was pissed. Right, Pika. Unreal. I didn't watch this one before. But then hearing him on July 30th, I was like, wait a second, I need to go back and listen again. Yeah, going after Julie was actually...
You put it all on Julie with nonsense, been running around like...
How did we not know that addressing Julie's bullshit fabrication using the courts was more about all of them? How did that happen? Oh, tell us more.
Absolute unhinged lunatic, slinging mud and everything. Listen, that's why I think it is possible that them two have been working together this whole time to completely destroy this community.
Right.
Because in my opinion, Julie didn't have any love for the community. Julie.
Oh, right. Yeah, we've been working together. Oh, yeah, just braiding her fucking side ponytail and shit. Okay.
Didn't have any love for the community because she came over here and jumped into a community. She wasn't part of a community.
She actually jumped into the green team. Or tried to.
You know what I'm saying?
Then she was thrown out of there too.
I think the misconception is that people think just because somebody goes after someone means that they're not working together. And that's not the case at all. How many times in the last 2.5 years I've been on fucking social media again, have we watched people work together as they dog each other out and make it look like they're not working together? How many times have we seen it? Y'all been on YouTube and social media longer than I have, so y'all let me know.
Crispy, it'll never happen. Trust and believe that.
I think the goal was to fucking hurt Granny and to destroy the connection between those of us who have stayed strong together through a lot of bullshit.
How did Julie versus BJ have fuck all to do with Granny? Anybody still, all these months later, can you enlighten me? Because I've still missed the point of this. How did fucking Julie versus BJ have a fucking thing to do with Granny? It didn't. You know why? Because nothing in the outcome of Julie versus BJ impacts Granny. Not a single thing. Not a single fucking thing.
No way are they working together. What gives you so much, trust in that statement? Khalees, or what? I can't say your name. What makes you feel that way? If you can give me a reason behind it. Listen, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying these are my thoughts.
This is crazy.
Listen. Y'all just think it's normal for a prosecutor to thank and talk positive about a YouTube creator who's been going
for what? Kirsuma? Because no, the judgment, if you're talking about the declaratory judgment, that was done and over with, and attorney's fees and court costs were awarded, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. The RICO injunction is in appellate court. Nothing more can be added. They might have tried to use it to say that she had done this, but there's 10 people versus what civil case? I don't know what civil case you're talking about. The injunction? If you're talking about the injunction, no. Maybe to use in there, ask for monetary damages, but there's 10 of them, not just BJ, so it wouldn't have really mattered. Weird.
against their client.
I think initially people were thinking it was going to be used for the declaratory judgment or attempted, but that didn't even do anything.
Entire time. Does that make sense to any of y'all? Does that make sense to you? The prosecutor who is there for Julie is going to highlight a person going against Julie. That makes sense to y'all?
No, Kirsuma, you're fine. That's not something that the appellate process, the judge has already made a ruling on that and has already awarded attorney's fees and court costs. They will have to request damages to be done. but that won't. There's 10 plaintiffs in total against 2 defendants. So even presenting what one of the plaintiffs did isn't going to really help.
Come on.
I have no idea what.
I didn't say nonsense, Colise. Use your ears, my friend. I understand that, Colise, but I'm just saying you're saying things that aren't what I said, and that's how things get twisted and turned. You know what I'm saying?
He's using all this bullshit around the theory to regurgitate that shit, in my opinion. He's intentionally doing that to regurgitate and lump us all in, and he's pushing for people to come out and say things that are never going to happen. It's never going to be what they want it to be. Thank you for the makeup brush. Appreciate that, allegedly Krama. Thank you for the poll money. Is there really a little thing that says poll money on it? Or no, that's a super chat. That's not a little gift thing. Thank you, Jasmine. Appreciate it. And thank you for the flower. This shit's wild. Chica, I don't. I'm sorry. When you see what this is actually like, this isn't a community. This is an overlapping cesspool. And I do not ever want to sit next to a bunch of people who lie and have basically made it acceptable, and they've conditioned their audiences to believe their bullshit. At this moment in time, I have seen I see B. Tim using very disgusting rhetoric against people with Asperger's. He knows better. Like, I want nothing to do with any of those people. I guess maybe it's me. I've always been good on my island over here, but I want nothing to do with any of those people. Nope, not one bit. And I will never be okay with people like Julie Skolnick or anybody misusing the courts. I'm sorry that frivolous court action is acceptable when it's some people, and this isn't to Chica, but not with others.
So, like I said, once again, I have no problem standing by myself if I need to on this thought. But as soon as I heard what went on in court today, I was like, motherfucker.
Right.
Because remember, Julie's supposed to be all cool with Clue and Cletus. Julie ain't cool with me. Me and Julie don't fuck with each other. That's what's been crazy about all this, is I don't fucking like Julie. And I've made it very clear I don't fucking like Julie.
Right. But that didn't stop Julie from using your fucking name and shit. And this is why he's got an issue.
I think it's real funny. And I mean funny. I don't mean all kind of funny. I mean funny. Right? Is that
I miss the days when people used to demand proof before running with bullshit. Right.
Clue, Cletus,
right,
and Julie were supposed to be cool.
Yeah.
But then Clue turned on Julie for adding Queen's name into the mix. So she lost Clue.
Oh, she didn't, though.
Queen stopped talking anything decent about Julie. Julie was essentially standing on her own with nobody there to support her, right? Then this rumor comes out, and it's a really fucking disgusting rumor, as a matter of fact.
One that had nothing, no word.
And then the very next day, when everybody's waiting for this alleged thing to come out, all of a sudden, case dropped, speech at the stand on behalf of a YouTuber that's not involved in the case.
How did you guys ever think that that rumor was going to come out in open court anyways? The rumor was about BJ. The rumor was started that she said, ugh, God, they gassed that up. They had people gas the fuck up over something that would have never came out. They were trying to tell people that BJ told the prosecutor something about her baby was a stillborn. That would have never came out in open court, ever. They would have never been addressed if BJ would have said anything like that to the prosecutor of why they missed the previous court date. That would have never been discussed in open court, let alone like they tried to amp it up. They were amping that and gassing that up days before. Days before. They're pissed at me, Rain, because I covered a law cow who brought frivolous litigation against another person that is another law cow. Law cow on law cow crimes. But they were all using the one as a vehicle, Julie Skolnick. They wanted her to be successful in this stupid court shit because then they were going to try. They were already trying. As soon as Julie got issued the temporary order of protection, she instantly went into trying to get this man violated. And we're talking things that were said like, you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. You might die on an inaudible. And none of them were direct to her. Like no direct threats to her whatsoever. No direct threats. In fact, this guy confirms that. He says the same thing. None of those things were threatening to Julie. But now on July 30th, he wants to flip the script. And I'll show you guys that in a minute.
Words like, I got a bunch of color-coded links from a lady in Arizona.
That'll never be from my email. So whoever pretended to be me and sent links, good on you. Good on you. Shocking, not shocking.
Y'all are crazy.
If you know me, you know I don't color code shit.
Y'all understand that if the prosecutor worked with somebody to go against their client, that's a problem.
It's not his client. It's a formality of the process in New Jersey.
And then we can go to the, I guess, community post that was made.
What are we missing? What are we missing here?
Y'all.
I should, Wolfie. I really should.
Because this is interesting to me. All right, let's read.
What are we missing, though, that they were so determined to use Julie for? Because this doesn't make any sense, what he's saying. Right here. This is July 30th.
Don't go after him. No, get on the side of the woman who stopped a woman from protecting herself by interfering with court and pressuring people not to fucking talk about something. That's a smart idea. As an advocate, that's whose panel I would get on. I would get on someone's panel who silenced a woman from, for all intents and purposes, from her perspective, protecting herself from a man. You silenced her. You forever in my book will be a silencer.
Oh.
You could justify whatever you want to, but you silenced that woman. Whether I agreed with what she was doing or not, which I did not. Whether I like her or not, I don't especially care for her. Actually, it's not that I don't especially care for her. That's wrong. I don't like the way that she presents autism.
Oh.
That's all.
We agree
I
on
don't
that.
like, and I've said it a million times, she has the right to do whatever she wants to because her son is in her care and custody. But I firmly have a dislike for using.
But that's not true, because if that's true, then all the people with ROs that go across these apps would have been able and successful in getting people's channels down, such as Bullhorn Buddies. She's got 4 ROs.
Or not even using, having your child melt down and using it as content, and then somehow justifying that respectfully with, I'm just trying to show other parents that have.
Deborah, the thing about it is she's lying. She's flat out lying. If somebody ever emailed the prosecutor with my name and a bunch of shit, it wasn't from me. It'll never be from me, but Julie's just out here lying. Per usual, what's new? I asked the prosecutor, did that come from a Becky in Arizona? He said yes. Yeah, okay, fuck off, Julie. Just like she said all these other things that never came true.
have children like your child what it's like. And my response is, well, they should know, or they would know if their child was at that same level. You don't have to show them that. So it's a disagreement that is deep with me. Y'all know that it is. It doesn't mean I hate the woman. It just means that we simply, when a child or when an adult cannot consent, I have an issue with that. When a child cannot consent to being put on social media, I have a problem with that. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. But because of that reason, and because it is a deep reason for me, I just don't mess with her. That does not mean I think she's a
I'm speeding him up. If it gets too fast, let me know.
horrible person. That does not mean I think she's a bad person. That's just something for me personally. That's a deal breaker for me. I don't go after her. Right. I don't attack her. None of that.
Of course she did. Again, if somebody emailed the prosecutor's office pretending to be me, that would be a problem.
Because she believes what she's doing.
Wouldn't be shocked, though, because there is one person that does have a mock email similar to mine. Veda Jade.
The representation of her son is right. I think it's wrong, but it's still her son. And I'm not going to make it my mission to make her look like a horrible mother because I disagree with an aspect of what she does. But once again, y'all want to blow this up into some big thing. No, it's real simple. Y'all want to think too much. Y'all want to put too much into shit, but then not enough into the important shit. Why is it y'all can't come after me for like shit I do now, other than my words you don't like? Why is it you?
That's exactly what I've been reviewing, is his bullshit since February. That's exactly why he started getting attention from me.
You have to dig. I mean, you can look at my criminal record. You can see what's there.
I've never even seen your criminal record or your background or anything. I don't even give two fucks about that.
Now you want to go find some social media people that don't like me? Like, that's fucking hard to do. Like, anybody believes that's a hard thing to do. And you're like, oh, they got
that isn't either. Like, I never sought these people out.
Got a lot of followers. Okay. But once again,
seems like he's bothered by that. I don't know.
You might want to get with
I don't even know what the fuck they're going to talk about.
Because she says she talked to the founder. So one of y'all's lying, you know?
No, the people I'm talking about don't necessarily have nothing to do. I don't think they have anything to do with Gorilla Nation. That was your little company.
Chosen wants to come out and say she never talked to him and that was a lie. I don't know. But if it can't be both ways. And obviously I'm addressing the way that nonsense is talking. And I laughed at what Joneson says. So that should tell you everything. But nonetheless, I don't give a fuck. Remember, Joneson is the same person who brought somebody up. And you know what? I don't got to talk about it. Do your thing, Joneson. Or, sorry. Actually, Joneson, I apologize for that. I don't even care if we don't get along. That was fucking wrong. I can call you a lot of things. Sludge. I can call you all kinds. School bus sludge driver. I can call you all that, okay? Belly buttons are us, okay? Grand Canyons of the belly button edition, whatever, okay? We could go for jokes all day long. But calling you nonsense, that was across the line. And I sincerely apologize. And because...
absolutely an insult to be smart.
And now I've lost my fucking train of thought. That apology needed to happen.
Absolutely insulting to be.
But I don't care. Nobody should have that.
Yep, this is the 30th.
It was low. I felt bad for that one. Like it wasn't on purpose. Your train needed a break. Oh, literally, when I say I don't care, even though I'm talking, it's just me more vocalizing what's going on in my head. You know what I mean? Like I really think she thought that was going to be a flex. Like I was going to be like, oh no.
No, not at all. I don't even know what they're going to say.
You think I haven't seen people from TikTok over here in the chats? You think I haven't seen people in TikTok in comments? Of course I have.
Okay, then. Okay.
Of course I have.
Then why are you shocked?
Do you think that I haven't been told that y'all are using TikTok to try to push the hate? Of course I have.
No, we haven't. I haven't reached out to a single one of those people.
It just doesn't change anything. All right, you're going to get back up. Cool. That just means you're losing whatever battle you have in your own head. The fact that you got to go get an army together to come after me and my...
Is he even talking about an army together? People are just asking questions because he keeps using this shit and manufacturing more bullshit.
40 people. I'm so unimportant. But you got a day count going on. Like if you don't fucking stop with all that shit.
What are you going to do about it?
You and Kyle.
Day fucking 13, loser. Day fucking 13. No proof, no death certificates, another fabrication of elevated truth. What about me and Kyle?
Count going on. Like if you don't fucking stop with all that shit.
What are you going to do?
You and Kyle need to go on a vacation. That's what y'all need to do. You need to just log off for a week, go on a fucking vacation. And if at the end of that vacation, you're still...
No, you need to produce death certificates. You need to produce fucking names, you big loser. You need to produce actual names. Who got the death certificates? You don't get to continue to leverage shit. Day 13, no fucking proof. Cajun Kool-Aid, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Appreciate you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got...
And how is it that Kyle and I are supposed to go on a vacation? I thought the last story you told was he left me. You fucking idiot. Which is it? K-Bear, thank you for the floating heart. Which is it? Which is it, there, loser? Oh, I also don't do crowdfunded vacations like you do.
is angry, come back and start yelling at me again. Matter of fact, I'll pay for the vacation if y'all will go on it.
Right.
We'll do a fundraiser for it and everything. I'm not even bullshitting.
A
y'all
fundraiser. What are you so worried about, Truth? What are you so worried about? The fact that you make dangerous allegations and I'm not about to back down to you or your little shit crew?
Go on a vacation for a week and you set your phone down. We'll figure that shit out. Because you need to go take a break. I'm not fucking kidding. We will do a motherfucking fundraiser.
I need to take a break, yet I'm not the one on here doing a whole fucking made up chat GPT eulogy, talking about shit nobody's been even talking about and lying about somebody trying to get your dad's death certificates, being a whole grown ass fucking man titty baby. People you brought to the fucking internet, used for your drama and your performances, just like you did the TikTok bullshit. And then you expect nobody to set the record straight. Okay, go on. I need to take a break. Yeah, I'm doing just fine over here. Just fine.
You don't see nobody sitting up here on the panel with me. You don't see me calling a friend.
Same.
I'm just me. We're just the Rooster Squad.
Cockadoodle don't.
Just like when it was on TikTok, it was me and Gorilla Nation. It is what it is. Welcome to social media.
Why do you keep bringing up Gorilla Nation?
Did a lot of great things on TikTok. Failed at a lot of things on TikTok. Welcome to learning lessons. I think you need to learn a couple lessons, though.
Oh, really? What is that? That you get to lie about me and I'm supposed to just let it go and take your shit like everybody else does? Nah, fuck you. Day 13. Where's the proof of the death certificates? You made dangerous allegations, dangerous accusations. Continue to weaponize suicide. You continue to weaponize suicide. And I'm the one who needs to take a vacation? Oh. Okay. All right.
Send you on a vacation, bro. All expense paid. You tell me a resort, we'll make sure it happens. We'll definitely, I'm telling you, you need to get away on a vacation. I got you, bro. I know you don't even like me. That's fine. You ain't got to like me. But, bro, if you need a vacation, just let me know. Like I said, we'll do a fundraiser for that, too.
I'm sure you would. You do fundraisers for everything. Doesn't it? Isn't it interesting?
Let's see here.
Where's Anna? Where'd Anna go? Truth?
All right, so you're good. I don't forget. I remember my
Where did Anna go?
My folks in here. Something's going to... Yeah, I don't know, man. She has an anger for me that's ridiculous. So she can have the anger. Life.
I don't know what you're talking about, Wolfie.
Is about learning lessons, Mama Angie, but they don't understand that. Who the hell is Ted?
Hell yeah. Vicky, I'll go.
I don't know what that means.
Anna, who was...
I just think it's crazy that she literally has turned her entire channel into just attack.
Anna used to hang out with these losers all the time. Back in 2024.
Attacking men and Clue. It's wild to me.
Wait, what? Men and Clue. Clue barely gets mentioned. Like, who's been talking? You guys, is there a clone of me talking about Clue? Nick Mick. I never did a fundraiser for Nick Mick, Wolfie, except through YouTube. I donated to fundraisers through Nick Mick. But, yeah, it was all through YouTube. Every bit of it.
I don't know what that means. I just think it's crazy that she literally has turned her entire channel into just attacking men and Clue.
Just attacking men and Clue. First of all, I don't review Ding, ding, ding. I think so, Sin. No, Wolfie is not sweets now. Wolfie is not sweets. I'm sorry. There's a lot of tragedy of ultra males. And when has Clue ever been reviewed? I played like a 3-second clip of Clue or 3-minute clip of Clue, and that's the most she's been reviewed.
It's wild to me.
That's
and y'all call Clue disgusting?
It's the craziest thing that they continue to lie about things that are so easy to track. Who's been reviewing Clue? Sure as fuck not me.
I don't know.
I won't bring a band creator over here. I'm not stupid.
Y'all will get bored eventually.
And I think they continue to want me to review her. I'm not bringing a band creator back. That's the dumbest thing you can fucking do.
I mean,
I'm not
thank
stupid.
you, I guess. We're still growing.
Ew.
We're just, like,
oh my God. It is so fucking early for that type of shit, Kyle. Oh, good Lord. Now, maybe that might be your thing, but look, that man. Oh. Oh. Please, for the love of God, don't make us all ruin our. Well, I mean, they did tell me I needed to lose weight, so maybe it'll ruin my appetite for the day and I will not eat today. But good God Almighty, I can smell that motherfucker through a screen. He smells sweaty. He smells pathetic. And his fucking pie crust looking abs. I mean, you're going to have to fucking get a fucking ace bandage to secure the fucking pie crust so you can find his little dicky do. No thanks, I'm good. Nope. Ugh. Kyle, go on. Nobody wants to bang Ted, including his wife. Carry on. Ugh.
Like 13, 14 hours left in the day.
Good
and
God.
We might just finish this month, because remember, over here it's 30 days at a time. We might just finish this month at 100%
Right.
subs follower ratio. 100%. Show me another channel that's got that.
Count Tessa, good to see you. And
I'll sit here and wait.
I don't know, Sin.
And that's not because of me.
I don't know.
I didn't do that. I may have gifted out of all of those 100 subs. I don't know. What is it? Fucking not even that many this week. About 50. 50.
Got more than that.
Let's look at in the last month.
And with a name like Kyle, dude, you can't be a douchebag. I got a Kyle and he's a cool dude. Don't tell me you're a loser, Kyle. Don't tell me that you're going to give Kyle's a bad name. Kyle, nobody wants to bone Ted. Have you seen that little guy?
Oh, yeah.
These guys are in the category of libido killers. Straight up libido killers. Not one of them is fuckable.
It says in one day, but it may actually give me tomorrow. I did 101 this month, actually. So I did quite a few. So if we do over 101 over the match, then mine won't even matter. So that's what we need to do. We need to get it 101 past by midnight to eliminate mine to even be in the conversation.
The way that y'all support this channel.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Y'all have been kicking ass this week, though. Last week was fucking crazy. Not old patterns and reputation.
Last week was fucking crazy. Guess how he had a crazy week? By performing that somebody got his dad's death certificates. That's what he had to do to get this huge bump.
Repetition. Yeah, I'm not trying to be the same person I was yesterday. Slowly trying to improve myself, but keep trying to take me back to who I used to be. That's cool for you. I don't really give a fuck. I don't really care to see it.
I don't think anything has changed about you.
Let's see. This week, I thought Vikes was going to come in and give Smarty me a run for their money, but there's 2 days left in the week on this. But Vikes has been working his ass off. Every time we see him, he flies through, drops some subs, and then takes off because he's on his way to work. And I haven't seen his wife in here in a couple of days, so I hope they're doing okay. And then really, 5 Canes could give Smarty me a run for their money, but I think 5 Canes is probably asleep, taking a siesta right now. Y'all know I like to keep the competition going. All right. So here's what we're going to do.
Those are his whales.
Let me do this. Holy shit. I don't care to see any more of this bullshit. So we'll do this.
Here,
Y'all
let's bump
excuse
him
me while
forward.
I go use the restroom.
Gotta go take another bump.
Just because we were friends, that's all it took to feel real. You spun your stories with no proof in your hand, just pure entitlement from that wild little land. You think you say nonsense above every rule.
Oh my God, this is my fucking the AI diss track. whoever is writing these, get a fucking grip, dude. Look at this shit. Here you go.
6 months of this shit.
Here you go. Oh, 6 months of this shit. Well, fuck, their own AI goddamn diss track fucking corrects his bullshit right off the fucking bat. Oh, I didn't mean it like that, allegedly, Chroma. I should probably not. I didn't even think about what I said. I didn't mean like a bump that way. Sorry. I wasn't saying it like that. I was meaning something else, but oh, huh.
I hear just hit the streets.
Could be.
Over on YouTube.
Here we go. This is an AI diss track. It's about level of fucking, yeah, it's great. Here we go.
6 months of this shit.
Fuck this shit.
You still ain't shown a single receipt. You sit on that throne.
Oh, first 3 seconds of the song. You haven't showed a receipt. Your words are the best receipts on the YouTube. You haven't shown a receipt. I've shown every day their own fucking words. There is no better receipt than somebody's words that correct their bullshit. But go on, cornball. Is this Cram It? Is this fucking Cram It's newest shit? Oh, Brit P trying to get him to play Cram It's new one. Yep, must be.
Holding your chair like a cult leader. Handing out labels, making everybody a sinner. 6 months ago, you came for me in the crime of reels. Just because we were friends, that's all.
Came for you in Krama Reels just because you were friends. Cram It, you little doxer. You dirty little doxer. How did you get approval from Clue and Cletus to drop their shit? Question, Cram It. How did you get approval from your buddies to start dropping their real life shit? Just wondering.
6 months ago, you came for me in the crime of reels. Just because we were friends, that's all it took to feel real. You spun your stories with no proof in your hand, just pure entitlement. From that warped little land, you think you say nonsense above every rule. But the respect you lost is the only thing that's true. Fuck you!
Oh my God, not respect I lost from a bunch of liars and clown ass performers. Not a fucking bunch of bullshit. Tiff from Texas, I'm not going to shut up about it because I think it's the most disgusting thing. I'm going to play it over and over again until he shows proof of who got the death certificates. He said he has the names. Show it. You don't get to do this shit. Speaking of receipts, the audacity to somebody play a song like this.
And your demands, fuck every lie that falls from your hands. You throw the most vile shit at me and the rest, then cry distraction when we call out.
The most vile shit at you and the rest. So, Cram It, you didn't pretend to be Duty Ron and other news organizations such as Law and Crime to fabricate emails to Content Farm Brittany J. You also didn't claim that you were buddies with Clue and Cletus and then turn around and go drop their personal business information after your little performance. You were sent to do that, weren't you, Cram It? Oh, sure. Dirty doxer.
About the mess. You demand the receipts while you show us
It
none.
does.
Same nonsense, your coke days are done. Fuck you, this is for me.
My what? My what?
Then cry distraction when we call out the mess. You demand the receipts while you show us none. Same nonsense, your coke days are done. Fuck.
My Coke days? I've never done Coke. Nah, not my thing. Oh, cult days. Okay, that makes sense. Well, yeah, my cult days are done. Fuck yeah, and fuck the fucking Cluminati crew cults.
You, this is for me, and every name you drag through the mud. Stop the shit.
Damn, it sure was.
Enough is enough. Moved on to Julie, looping the same damn streams, playing your own.
Oh, not about Julie in the song.
Enough is enough. Moved on to Julie, looping the same damn streams, playing your
Oh, no, there was months of fucking streams from Julie. Carry on.
own clips like they're holy extremes. One comment from Clue when you turn to the enemy. Elevated.
One comment from Clue. Aw, poor Cluminati. Fuck her too.
Truth next on your hit list endlessly. Queen
I got a hit list? Good Lord, baby Jesus. This is some serious shit. I got a hit list, you guys. Where is it?
You turn to the enemy, elevated truth next on your hit list endlessly. Queen calls strays for a simple misunderstanding. Hardly
Is this sped up? Oh, yeah, we need to slow it down. Hold on.
the
Queen
calls
says what?
strays for a simple misunderstanding. Next on your hit list endlessly. Queen calls strays for a simple misunderstanding.
Oh, no, there was no simple misunderstanding. In fact, I can walk that entire timeline. There was absolutely no misunderstanding there. But good try. Again, while Queen's out here spinning and rattling like a fucking rattle can, where are the lawyer receipts she promised people publicly and privately and has admitted that she never sent to Burnt Toast, which she also promised people? And people have been calling Burnt Toast out and asking for them. And Queen finally admitted that she never gave them to her. So, Queen, you promised people publicly and privately, elderly people, vulnerable people who donated thousands of dollars to you. Thousands of dollars. You guys want to continue to spin? B. Tim, where's all your receipts of the things I've said, such as digging into deceased loved ones and so on? Of course, you were out here just, using slurs about people that are diagnosed with Asperger's too, because you've sunk to a level that I don't even think you thought was possible. You found it, though. You found it, didn't you, B. Tim? Carry on.
Hardly the subs, you just keep
Hartley intentionally is clipping shit out of context, just like her recent one on Allegedly Krama, where she cuts it off, her clip off right before Allegedly Krama says, yeah, a lot of people don't feel it's a threat. Hartley intentionally clipping shit out of context on the daily. Carry on. And how many months has she been doing that to me? Over 6. Carry on.
expanding, charming Jenna's name still stuck in your throat. One of your top 5 lies you love to
What? Do what? Charming Jenna? Charming Jenna, the nonstop shit stirring, can't land a fucking thing to make sense, and then tries to fluff you with new bullshit and it doesn't work?
the subs, you just keep expanding, charming Jenna's name still stuck in your throat. One of your
Oh, Charming Jenna is not stuck in my throat. That bitch flies out of my mouth with her useless fucking look over here and not over there. How does she get a reflection of you in the mirror when she looks back? Oh, she got that same stupid energy? That could be. Or she looking a little green like the green team.
top 5 lies you love to quote, attacking for who they might, who they call a friend, your whole
Top 5 lies that you love to quote, attacking. Kramer, can you fucking make sense, bro? Can you fucking pull your head out of Truth's ass or Clue's ass, come up for air and make some fucking sense at least?
narrative is guilt by the end. Fuck you and your demands.
Oh no, not a fuck you and your demands. Day 13, no motherfucking proof, no receipts. An entire fabricated story about somebody getting the death certificates of his deceased dad. Which one? Which daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Which fucking dad? Who did it? Oh, you got the names, but you're not big enough to fucking put a name on it because it wasn't ever about that. It was an attempt to get them to attack me off of more bullshit. I see you, Truth. You are a weak-spined, thin-skinned bitch.
Fuck every lie that falls from your hands. You throw the most vile shit at me and the rest.
Oh, no. Not Kramit, who hasn't even gotten an honorable fucking mention in like fucking 2 weeks. Oh, such vile shit. What the fucking truth, Kramit? That you're a dirty fucking doxer who imitates previous law enforcement officers like Duty Ron to content farm Brittany for your friends that knew about it since June of 2025 that you were doing that? You said in your email to Sane Outlaw and others such as Regina that they were all in on your content farming and impersonating people. You tried to make it out that Jay knew. Actually, Queen did. Queen ran with that rumor that Jay knew and sent you to do those things. That never came true either, did it, Kramit? My vile things that I say about you, I guess if the truth fucking hurts, let that bitch sting like a fucking wasp. A dethroned motherfucking dirty wasp. A ground hornet of sorts. That's burying herself further and further.
Cry distraction when we call out the mess. You demand the receipts while you show us none.
How would you know? Nobody watches my 9-hour fucking live.
Same nonsense, your cold days are done. Fuck you, this is.
I think I'm going to start some Coke days. I mean, cult days. The fuck? Oh, not another. Oh my God, my cult days are done. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yay, celebrate good times. Come on. And you're in a cult. Whoops, you're in a fucking cult. Whoops, you're in a cult. Whoops, you're in a cult. Ooh, that's a fucking burn. Nonsense, you're not one of us no more. You're not in the fucking cool crew. Okay, cool.
For me and every name you drag through the mud. Stop the shit nonsense.
Oh, not stop the shit nonsense. Look, I don't have to drag you through the mud when you fucking home is a pig pen. You play in the fucking slop.
Enough is enough. When the proof finally lands in your face, you don't even address it. You just leave it erased. You skip.
What proof has landed in my face besides the setup of Jay using a fake avatar, which never happened? That was exposed. You were exposed for being a dirty doxer and a content farmer. What did you guys prove yet? Oh, nothing.
Get right past it, change the subject, move on. Because looking at it would prove you were wrong. It would show the whole.
What? What proof has been posted that debunks a fucking thing? Cram it. Come on. Timestamp. Video. Where?
That you look like a fool, so you bury the truth under another new rule. You demand every receipt from the rest of us. But
I have yet to see a receipt from a single one of them. Have you guys? Have you guys seen anything?
the ones that expose you, you act like they're dust.
You are dust. Listen
You
to this.
claim you hate doxing, but you and your space still ride with Rolling Nomad. You took one thing I didn't.
Oh, Rolling Nomad. So the man playing your song is who told everybody where to find your docs. Truth told everybody where to go to find your real information, which I think was a red herring. But Rolling Nomad now, huh?
And twisted the facts, made you listen to swallow it like it was black and white. You say don't trust what they said in the anti-KJ days, but those old stories fit you perfect in 100 ways.
Oh, the anti-KJ. Oh, God. The anti-KJ community made up to the song. This is amazing.
You don't think about the damage, the sleepless nights. You just keep spinning until the next one ignites. Your little island in that cabana full of lies.
I've got an entire album dedicated to me by this fucking whack job, dirty doxer, content farmer who was fabricating emails pretending to be Duty Ron and Law and Crime, trying to get Britney to freak out and react more.
Down while you still try to disguise.
Passing their buddy Clue and Cletus's information around, trying to make him look like Jay did something when it was always Kramit. And Clue and Queen knew Kramit was doing this since June of 2025, according to Kramit.
The filing cabinet's empty, there's nothing inside. No receipts to show, so you run and you hide. What's the end?
Wait, he's offering to give me a vacation so he gets a break from me correcting his bullshit, and you're saying I'm in hiding? Which is it?
And go nonsense. What are you fighting for? We're not the same. None of us.
Fuck no, we're not the same. Thank God we're not the same, Kramit.
are, but keep on burning it down, keep pouring the gas. Watch it all collapse while you still.
It's amazing.
wear the mask. Fuck you and your demands. Fuck every lie that falls.
Look at him fucking over there. Yeah, this is our anthem. Fuck you, nonsense. Fuck you. Oh my God, this is your fucking. I'm so embarrassed for these losers. Please do not make AI distracts people.
From your hands, you Foul
Coke
shit
days
in
are
me
over.
and the rest. Then cry distraction when we call out the mess. You demand the receipts while you show us none. Say nonsense, your cold days are done.
Fuck yeah, my cult days are done. That's not a slight. That's not a flex. That you are saying my cult days are done and you're in a bit fucking cult. Okay, that's a fucking flex. Go on, cream it, ribbit.
This ain't just me. This is all of us you tried to bury. You missed the whole fucking point.
What? I tried to bury somebody now, bitch. Huh?
This ain't just
What?
me. This is all of us you tried to bury. You missed the whole fucking point.
I don't think I've missed any points, actually. I think that's why you are still writing AI diss tracks when I haven't even spoke about you.
And we're done carrying it for you.
Carrying what? What the fuck have you been carrying? And who the fuck did I try to bury? What the hell is this dramatic fucking performance? Oh, good lord. I'm probably, if you've seen Bitter T's fucking cam slip, I'm picturing Kramit looking like Bitter T's younger sister. And this is what they're sitting there behind their computer doing. I got you. Hold on. I look human when I sit up straight, but when I lay down and hunched over, I don't look human. Hold on. Let me sit up straight. That's what I see.
The island's on fire. The cabinet's bare. The proof sits right there. And you still won't look at it.
What do you want me to look at, Kramit? Where's the proof of anything? Did Elevated Truth drop the receipts? Did that happen yet? Nope, sure hasn't. Okay, carry on. Where's that?
Keep burning it down. Stop the shit.
Oh no, I've always liked to play with fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn.
Fuck you. I'm not missing the point. You are.
Oh. That's how that fucking ended. We're not missing the point. You are nonsense. Fuck you, nonsense. Kramit, really? Are you sure that's not like a love ballad? That kind of felt like a little like, I want to wear your fucking skin. I want to touch you all over and over and again. Is that what you're really singing in your head while you're writing these fuck you nonsense songs? Because it really feels a little bit more like, I cram it. Whew. That was the roughest shit. I'm going to cry tonight over that. Oh, Lord help us all. Carry on. Oh, he's still back.
5 of them on the chat.
Oh, yeah, that was impressive.
Don't want y'all coming in and telling me any more about what's going on over there.
Oh,
Show
no.
that they've got 4 or 5-year-old issues.
Oh,
Y'all talk about it. Discuss how horrible I am.
5-year-old issues. What?
Have your whole I hate man club. And
He plays it again.
We were
He fucking plays that shit again. Holy fuck. Are you guys okay? Are we okay? Are we okay? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to recover from that. That was some real hardcore shit. Like, oh man. Oof. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if I'll recover.
can y'all let me borrow one of those nights from one of you good sleeping mother cluckers?
I don't know why you're not getting any good sleep.
Are you living under a fucking rock?
Who? Who's living under a rock?
They only use it because that's all they got. I agree. How vile and disgusting do you have to be before you are
This is another part of July 30th.
able to call somebody else vile and disgusting?
Oh, good Lord. Baby Jesus. Elevated Truth just sitting here in his pee pants.
Y'all call me vile and disgusting because of my opinion on BJ and Craig and what my opinion of Craig.
Oh,
Y'all calling me nasty and disgusting doesn't change the actual nasty and disgusting things that come out of his mouth.
thank you here, Kitty Kitty, for the MVP. Appreciate you. Oh, Saint Nonsense over here broke out of a cult. That's a diss track. Encore, play it from the top. Absolutely not. Thank you for being a member for 6 months and hail to the no. Nope. That was fucking torture the first time. Not going to happen again. Cram It must have really felt really good after that. Fuck you, Nonsense. Okay. All right, Cram It. Ribbit.
See, this is the wild thing. You say, oh, Truth, your mind thinks all this and all that. Okay, right.
Hey, Pen.
Are you
Tara,
serious?
thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, show the fucking receipts. Shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that hard at all. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the island. Appreciate your support. Good to see you.
Are you living under a fucking rock?
I don't know. What rock? Well, it depends on. I don't.
Clues the vile one?
Well, I
While
mean,
y'all pan
Bitter Tea is pretty fucking vile. Laura Perplexed is pretty fucking vile. Queen's pretty vile. They all get pretty gross.
panel up with BJ and Craig?
Who does?
Have you lost your fucking minds?
Who's paneling up with BJ and Craig?
Cletus is the vile one.
I don't listen to him, so.
As y'all panel up with BJ and Nonsense.
Who's paneled up with me? Who now? Who's getting yelled at now?
You got to be kidding me, right? So what y'all want me to believe is now we are going to use, and I mean we as in the community on YouTube or Kick, that the only way that you can make a point is if you go to the deepest of someone's trauma, rip it straight out of the fucking ground, stomp all over it while calling it as a pursuit of truth.
Back to trauma that none of us fucking talk about besides this guy.
With more holes in it than
God, I am so sick of being puked all over with this guy's fucking trauma.
it ever would have had in
Yeah,
it
we rarely have panels. I rarely panel anybody next to me.
if you actually told the truth. And then the spinning.
Right.
Holy shit, the
clean.
spinning. You bitches ought to leave fucking YouTube and go into politics. I mean, they obviously need new secretaries, but
Oh, God. Not this guy again. Fucking Democratic Party. Here I come. I'm me and my liberal ass running for office. Fucking Julie's out here saying if I ran a country. Now this guy's saying I should run for political office. I mean, check. Okay. Georgia girl, thank you for the hiding. This shit's fucking comical. At least we know what Antifa is and
who are we kidding?
don't.
Janitors.
Ooh, Lindsay, ouch.
I mean, really, y'all are just a bunch of
Well, in all honesty, he might have paid to have his rights restored, but I doubt that voting is something that he even really cares about. He's a QAnon fucking weirdo too.
Trixie dicks. Just a bunch of Trixie dicks. That's it.
Huh? What's that?
You're tricksing people because you ain't getting no dick. That's the way I figure it.
What? I'm so, yeah, he's a JLR groupie. They've all been JLR groupies for a long time, Georgia girl. It's crazy.
2
Right.
seconds.
Eric, it should be really easy to provide
Give me
proof.
2 more minutes, okay? 2 minutes.
Kathy, I am too.
I mean, I could sit here and we could talk about everything we've heard and all.
Yeah, look. It is what it is. That's why a lot of people that are felons are like, it's not a fucking flex to be a felon. Like, there's a lot of fucking shit that comes with it. Not everybody that's a felon has the opportunity of getting on here and being the new age panhandler on the corner like this guy. He isn't done any fucking work. He's taken the same bullshit approach that likely, in my opinion, got him in the first place. Just an adaptation. And I can say that.
The fucked up shit that he does and that she does and that Nonsense does and that J for J does. We can play recordings of people using the N-word. We can show recordings of people taking up for those people using N-words.
Are you going to play and show the text from Granny then too? Like, while you're at that, and the statements from Clue? I mean, these are such stupid arguments because every one of them has been called out for the same shit. Clue, Jay, Granny, insert fucking name. Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? Because I'm pretty sure that Granny, Jay, and Clue have all been called out for this shit.
We can, it's like
show them
people
all.
are great until
you're gonna do it. Show them all. Show all three of them. Show Granny's text messages. Show Clue in the chat saying all that shit, and then show what Jay did. One after another. Do it, big boy. Big boy with the tiny thumbs. While you're at it, do it. Do it real good. Push it.
So you don't agree with them, and then they're horrible racist piece of shits that are bigots.
I mean, the bigotry has always been there, in my opinion, on most of you. It's been pretty clear. Thumbs up. Thank you, Earth.
Every single person. Every single motherfucking person.
Motor City, this is Elevated Truth, aka ViagraVinny, built his channel exploiting Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, a missing child out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. He is the Riddle Master Flex. He just did a performance on July 22nd after a bunch of foul, disgusting bullshit allegations against me in May. He has continued to set up this whole fucking performance that he did on July 22nd, claiming that let me be very clear, did not say my name. However, he played clips of me calling him out for using his deceased loved ones and lying about them taking their lives. I was sent a public Facebook post that contradicted his lies, because he likes to say that he's going to take his life all the time. And in particular, he always puts my name with it. Nonsense. If I was to take my life, you'd pleasure yourself and things like that. This guy is a real disgusting piece of shit. Then he did this whole performance on July 22nd, playing a very shortened clip of what I said about his deceased father, which we don't know even which one, because he talks about multiple fathers. He claimed that somebody tried to get the death certificate of his deceased relative and implied heavily to his audience with an entire performance that it was myself. That was then clipped because he directed clip channels to do it. And he was clipped just like he wanted to make a performance. And other people took Hartley's clip, which was extremely performative and disgusting. And she's even admitted that she knew what she was doing and chose to do it anyways. And then it was platformed to people with channels like 25,000 and plus, claiming and putting my name flat on it that I tried to get his death certificates. 13 days later, and there's absolutely no proof, but he claims one person did get the death certificate, 2 people requested. He claims that it was done in Tennessee, which, I'm in fucking Arizona. However, this guy is a performance clown. He performs, he does riddles, and every time he comes out with more and more lies. He's called me a predator. He's accused me of sexual assault, verbal sexual assault, all based off of his lies. He is a real big piece of shit.
That leaves
Welcome to Elevated Truth, aka ViagraVinny.
nonsense and walks away.
Oh, and he accused me of sexual assault because I called him erectile dysfunction. I called him and made up a nickname for him to be erectile dysfunction, and he said that that was sexual assault. He also has threatened me numerous times to go legal on me. He's also said my significant other left me, you know, anything and everything. He's just one of those guys. He's like Ted on steroids. Actually, that's appropriate. He actually does take testosterone. If you notice the tiny little thumbs and the big attitude, a lot of things are very limp in those parts. Rolling Nomad. Look, Ma, we made it. Cram it writing us adolescent emo love songs. Congrats, nonsense. Rolling. Thank you for the support. And I am so impressed. You got a shout out. I want to know where Anna's at, Rolling. Thank you again for that. The last time they tried to perform and use you, it was Charming Jenna who hopped up here and sent me a bunch of shit. Rolling Nomad did this, and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? None of this makes sense at all. Per usual. We got a whole love album going. Rolling. The Rolling and Nonsense love ballads. And I can't even tell, what is that? You might be right. The emo love songs. Because it's kind of like, I wouldn't even put that on Blink 182. Like, I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's gross. And I can show you every bit of what I just said. Like, it's really gross. And the only person that brought this man's loved ones to the internet was this guy. Every time he gets caught up in lies, he does another performance and uses his deceased loved ones. He got on here and shook one of his mothers. I'm not sure which one. He supposedly was adopted, so that's why I say I'm not sure which one. But on Mother's Day, he got an urn and shook that fucker like a maraca for a performance. This man disrespects his entire world with no problems. It's gross. It's real gross. Thanks again, Roland. Thanks for stopping by.
They're scumbag pieces of shit, and they knew, and she knew it the whole time, and da da da. So, bitch, you're just admitting that you fuck with.
Wait, what?
Walks away. They're scumbag pieces of shit. And
no, not everybody that I no longer associate with are scumbag pieces of shit. Yeah, some of them are. Absolutely.
Every single motherfucking person.
Do you realize I've like parted ways with a handful of people that I ever thought anything more of?
That leaves nonsense and walks away. They're scumbag pieces of shit, and they knew, and she knew it the whole time, and da da da. So, bitch, you're just admitting that you fuck with pieces of shit?
Yeah, I did. I absolutely knew exactly what I was fucking with when I was asking questions. And the more you guys lied to me, the more I figured out that, yeah, you guys were up to fucking bullshit. Because when you ask you a direct question, not you, because I've never had a conversation with you. Thank God. I knew that that was not going to be something I would ever entertain. But your friends, you ask them a very straightforward question and you get a fucking circle. Yep. Pretty much proved over and over again that they were pretty heavy pieces of shit.
Like, by your own admission, if all of us are pieces of shit, you do well better around pieces of shit than non-pieces of shit. Well, I definitely wouldn't argue with the you do better around pieces of shit thing, but I would.
Do what? Do better? I do better believing and not questioning you guys? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm doing just fine over here. Actually, anybody that's around me can tell you I've actually done and felt way better being away from all of the fucking bullshit.
You do well better around pieces of shit than non-pieces of shit. Well, I definitely wouldn't argue with the you do better around pieces of shit thing, but I would argue about the fact that it's us because you're not over here anymore. So y'all want to take up for racists like somehow people just walk away from that. Here, I got a question. If you paid for your own kid's wedding, put something rooster related in the chat. You know, imagine using that word and then making your community pay for your daughter's biracial wedding.
Oh,
What?
ooh, you want to use that against Jay repeatedly because he's talking about Jay again. But yet you're sitting and sending super chats to people who have said that shit and have been exposed for saying that shit in text messages. And I'm talking about Granny. So while you have that energy for Jay, are you going to have that same energy for Granny and your old handler over there? Clue, yank his chain. He's gotten off. Kick his cage.
What?
Like, how dumb of an argument to make.
What? What? Imagine helping someone with their court case and then turning around and saying you're the reason that they're doing well in it, not the fucking $100,000 attorney or whatever. Imagine being that fucking.
Oh, that landed just like I wanted it to. Oh, look at him.
Inflated in your brain that you think.
Do you really think that I made that case for Granny? Do you really think that I really believe that, you dipshit? She's lucky that she was able to afford an amazing attorney. But yes, that man did absolutely watch my content. She thanked me numerous times because I was gathering things that she didn't even know existed because I was covering these people when they took her to court. But do you think for 1 second that I really believe that I made that case? Barbecue Lady has an incredible legal team too that thankfully with the support of their communities, they have been able to afford. Not something that you've ever donated or given any time or attention to because you thought it was laughable. Didn't you? Ooh. Hey, Mocking.
That the reason why Julie's case didn't go through was because of you and
What?
all these other things.
No. Julie's case didn't go through because of Julie and the lack of evidence that Julie had. That's why her RO was tossed out. And that is exactly why she withdrew her complaints. Julie's case was fucked up from Julie. That's it. That's all. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, Tara. I absolutely said that the other day because I was trying to trigger a reaction, and I did. Sarcasm doesn't work on these guys very well at all. They run with all sorts of shit, including things like, I said Granny bought an RV. Meanwhile, I was laughing at a fucking troll account by the name of Flip Flopper that said that.
Because of you. Like, if it wasn't for you, justice just wouldn't be served in the world. Why don't you go become a police officer? Go become a fucking investigator. Go work for CPS. Go fucking do something.
Oh.
Because you are a shitty YouTuber.
Oh, am I? Seemingly doing just fine. Not flexing about grimy shit like getting 2,800 paid subs because that's a fucking flex, saying that you work 80 to 90 hours a fucking week. Begging. The new fucking street corner. Elevated truths.
Like, it just is what it is. You claim to be this great investigator. Go get your fucking law degree.
When have I ever claimed to be a great investigator? When did I ever claim to be an investigator to begin with? I didn't. I'm not the one collecting information and sending it to police, trying to play games in an active missing child's case. Their Truth. That'd be you. You and your buddy. Let's talk about it, Truth.
I'm not a great investigator. That's why I'm not in law enforcement. Well, that, and I'm a felon, and well, fuck police. But in my defense.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we just pretend to be professionals these days like he does. Yeah, I mean, I could pretend to be all sorts of things. No, thanks. I'm good. No, thanks.
I brought the bad out of law enforcement. Okay. I don't know. That's my fault. No. Go work for all the government entities. Yes, all of them. Let them see you're crazy.
Right. At least I could get a job with the government. I can pass a fingerprint clearance.
Oh, when they find
You can't.
somebody.
Oh no, Truth left a comment on your
Give me
channel.
a second, guys.
No. Well, fuck, when you can be anything, be a LARPer like Truth. Why not? Why fucking not, guys?
This is a genuine question I'm asking Chat GPT. Y'all give me a second. I need to figure this out.
He's got stop it. He's got to have a full-blown conversation with Chat GPT over, please. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. These people.
I mean, listen. So I was looking up like 5150s. I wanted to know like what you had to have to qualify for a 5150, right? Most people just use that as the go see the crazy doctor, you know? But the term 5150 actually comes out of California.
Oh my God.
With their 72-hour psychiatric hold. So other states have other things, right? There's a state that has a Title 36. Title 36 is a court-ordered evaluation. That's
Y'all, this performance is epic. He's trying to dog whistle his community to call in complaints and say that I need a psych eval.
see what has to happen. See, in this particular state, you generally must have a reasonable cause to believe that the person of mental disorder, believe that because of a mental disorder, the person is a danger to themselves, such as substantial risk of suicide or serious self-harm. The second one would be a danger to others. Credible threat.
Wait a second. Who's the one been saying that they are unwell and unstable? Come again, Truth? Who's the one? That'd be you. Yikes.
That because of a mental disorder, the person is a danger to themselves, such as substantial risk of suicide or serious self-harm. The second one would be a danger to others. Credible threats or behavior creating a substantial risk or harm. Persisting or acutely disabled by their own mental illness, i.e., not able to leave the home, conserving one's time to oneself.
None of which I do.
Long periods of times of rambling. Oh, that last part I put on there myself. Sorry. Gravely disabled, meaning they cannot provide for their basic physical needs due to mental disorder, like taking a shower or doing laundry or eating or using an adult restroom instead of putting a diaper on so that you can be on live longer or whatever. Those types of things. Unfortunately, mental illness alone isn't enough. There must be observable facts.
Who wears a diaper when they stream? Do none of you know how to like go to the bathroom, walk away from your device while you're playing something? Ew.
Behavior supporting one of the legal criteria. A concerned family member, friend, healthcare provider, or another responsible person can start the process by applying for an evaluation. But they must provide specific facts, not just suspicions or disagreements.
Oh.
And I got to thinking to myself,
let's dog whistle to the community that I'm going to try to get nonsense locked up.
That's crazy.
Psych holds. That will never go well for you. Carry on.
Because
I think, in fact, I've got this clip on top of all of the clips of you claiming that you're unwell and that you're close to the edge would backfire famously.
When you look on these YouTube streets,
right,
you have to think to yourself, how many of these people, if mental institutions were still legal, how many of them would be in mental institutions, right? So that's why I made
this man. Can we just talk about this man went from telling me to be an attorney, a lawyer, sorry, one and the same, a police officer, an investigator, or working for the government, to now trying to dog whistle that I need help. Okay. All right. Sure. Go on.
Merch that says, make insane asylums great again. You should take yourself over to the elevatortruthsocial.com, actual website, and pick yourself up a Make Insane Asylums Great Again cup with my very own presidential rooster seal on the other side.
Imagine that. A cockadoodle don't cup. Mm-hmm. No way of passing up a buck. This guy is the grimiest snake oil salesman.
Comes in multiple colors, comes in shirts, hats as well.
Mm.
Support the movement today. Make insane asylums great again. You know what's crazy?
What? Tell us.
It even makes you want a 5150 your coffee so you can sit here longer and drink it. Or maybe it's hot tea you enjoy.
This is great. Neither. I don't
Good
know.
old Earl Grey.
Neither.
Speaking of hot tea,
Either one.
great way to segue.
Tell us.
Got a little hot tea for you.
Come on.
Little hot tea. I think people should keep an eye on the wedding registry certificates in East Gallatin. So I would encourage everybody who is curious. I'm not saying any more than that. Please make sure and go to Google North Gallatin wedding. What is it? Wedding marriages. East Gallatin marriages. Okay. Just keep refreshing it through today and tomorrow. There's going to be something that pops up, at least by tomorrow night. Hopefully. It should be posted by tomorrow night. So, yeah. I'm not saying someone got married. I'm not saying someone didn't get married. But what I'm saying is until tomorrow night, make sure y'all are refreshing that page once you find it. Okay. Can't say anything else. I know some people know the page, but if you don't, it is East Gallatin weddings or wedding license, marriage license, something like that. So
Who the fuck gives a shit about people in Tennessee getting married? Like, what the fuck is this weird shit? That's
all. Are they getting married at the beach in Florida? Now, why would that be in East Gallatin if y'all think I'm talking about Illuminati? No. Like I said, if you find the website, sometimes it's a little difficult. It will also be featured over on my website. If you just keep going on there and looking through, a link will pop up. It's hidden within the website. So
don't be clicking links, people. Be very careful clicking links. Very.
I'm glad she's not on here. Oh, fuck. What's up, Lou?
What's up? And that right there is our exit, because I'm not giving her. She continues to say that people continue to talk about her. Nope. And we're not doing it now either. That wretched band creator. No, thank you. She's getting promoted over here enough. Okay. Really quick to last night before we get out of here with him. So that was July 30th. Oh, July 31st too. God, we have that one too. Oh, this guy's a lot. Oh, we'll do that another day. Let's go to last night.
I'll keep wanting to.
We're not going to watch all of this.
Fucking go there. Man, I'm telling y'all, one of these days, these people are going to learn tenuously. Reality was crying over Bitter T's comment. Bitter T said the most disgusting thing about DJ's baby, and reality had to act like reality.
That's true. That is true.
She say more than just that comment, or was that comment all? That was all, and reality's really upset about it. Wow. Is BJ pissed off about it too?
I'm gonna bump it. Thank you.
Where is that same energy when the motherfucker she sleeps in the house with is talking about little girl hot and babies bubble butts or whatever else? Where's that energy? You know, when they're making jokes about RAPE in the middle of fucking covering a child's murder case. Like, I mean, where's that outrage then? I'm sorry. You can miss me with that self-righteous bullshit. Is the comment socially appropriate? No. Is it something that I would want to read if I was in a chat? No.
Well,
is there some medical
making excuses for bitter-tea? Shocking, not.
Realness to it? I don't know. But what I do know is you can't be more bad about that than you are your old man talking about it's okay to have sex with a 16-year-old as long as she comes on to you. Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me.
Craig says some fucking whack shit.
With it. Don't try to start having morals and all this other shit when you ain't give a fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Once again, I'm not saying it's okay, but by God, don't be out here asking people to be angry for you when you support a channel that doxes people continuously, when you support a creator who has lied on me for a year and a half, when you give praise to a creator.
Who put names on it?
Don't be out here asking people to be angry for you when you support a channel that doxes people continuously, when you support a creator who has lied on me for a
Who doxes people continuously that he's talking about? Anybody know?
Year and a half, when you give praise to a creator that literally hates every penis that walks this earth, including her own. Like, I don't know.
Who is he talking about?
I don't know what to tell you. You know, you want me to sit over here and say bitter tea bad? Fuck you. Fight your own battles, bitch. Sorry. The fuck have you ever been when some people came at me, motherfucker? Right along with them, jumping in both feet. I don't give a fuck. I didn't say it, so it don't matter to me. Fuck you.
You. I don't know what he's talking about. Weird.
She just tried to dog smoke her. Guys, I'm telling you, all the rules are out the window over there, unless you're people they're going after. Then the rules matter. Like I said, y'all can miss me with all that bullshit. Every single bit of it.
I think so. I don't know.
You got motherfuckers over there trying to incite people to go fucking look people up, go real life. Ain't nobody over here talking about going real life on nobody.
Really? Really?
Nobody fucking.
You've already done that. You've already dug in and released people's DV records, their homes. Shut up.
Can do it, but y'all keep wanting to fucking go there. Man, I'm telling y'all, one of these days, these people are going to learn from somebody. They're going to push the wrong person.
Oh, push the wrong person. Oh.
And even as they review this, yeah, the wrong person. It ain't you. You're right. It's not me. But one day, it'll be somebody who doesn't give a shit.
Are you admitting that all of this has been a performance? Every bit of these little performative shows that you do when you're so close to the edge and you're just one slip away? Shut the entire fuck up.
It has nothing to live for, nothing to lose. Yep. You see, I'm not tripping. You got these motherfuckers going and trying to track people down from years ago.
Who?
But then want to act like a whole fucking hissy fit when I showed a couple.
Who was trying to track people down from years ago? What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Videos from 2 or 3 years ago. Given full context, I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, but there seemed like some similarities. And now looking back on it, there's not just some similarities. There's some goddamn carbon copies.
What is he talking about?
So, the fuck you mean?
What video did he show? Oh, nothing in this one. Imagine that. Who fucking knows?
I don't fucking know. I'm not over there in those chats. I do go and listen. I have kind of made a little thing out of popping into comment sections on these bullshit videos about me, but it's only because it stirs the motherfuckers up and they start like spitting their own venom, and it shows you exactly what they're doing, what they're a part of, and they don't even realize they're exposing themselves.
Oh,
so every once in a while, I'll go over there and take up for myself. You know what I mean?
Exposed. You all are exposed.
Or bless everybody to a good day. Have the day you deserve, you know? I will tell you this. I ain't never seen so many ugly ass motherfuckers, and I mean ugly ass people, be
Don't be talking to your people like that.
so judgmental of folks. And then you realize they can only do it through the computer, because if they tried to be judgmental in person, two things would happen. One, they never would say anything because they're pussies. And two, they'd be made to look like pussies just like they are. So they wouldn't do that in public.
I'm glad to hear that, Crispy. Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Which y'all like, it's just. And so they keep going heavier and harder and deeper and more, pushing lines that they know they shouldn't be pushing because they know better, but they're going to push them anyway because they're not getting the response they want.
The Riddle Master.
Here we are, Sunday night, smoking a blunt, bullshitting with y'all. It's kind of great.
You sound pretty miserable.
And, you know, BT was wrong for that. Listen, I wasn't in there. I'm sure she was. I'm sure that it was distasteful, right? I'm sure all those things that y'all are saying are true. And I would say in most situations, I would be on board with, yeah, fuck that. I denounce the comment and I highly denounce the action. However, with just as much energy as I denounce it, fuck them. They ain't giving a motherfuck about Clue's daughter. They didn't give a motherfuck about.
Oh, shut up about Clue's daughter. Shut up. Everybody fucking spoke up about that. Shut up, Truth. Shut up. Everybody spoke up and out about what was happening there. Nobody was okay with that. Knock it off.
Queen's daughters. They don't.
Oh my God. Nobody's speaking about her kids besides her. Nobody.
Give a fuck about my mental health. They don't give a fuck about my family safety. Fuck
your mental health. We're supposed to care about your mental health as you're sitting here dog whistling, psych holds on other people. Shut up.
them.
Loser.
I'm not going to go out of my way to go fucking putting their shit out like that, but I'm damn sure not going to go out of my way to fucking take up for them. Kiss my fucking ass. You can call me whatever you want to. Y'all wouldn't be taking up for none of these motherfuckers either if they were acting the way they were acting.
Note to self. I just got that. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you. Thank you.
The Fox, thank you for the hell yeah. And listen, I'll say it like I said 150,000 times. I am nobody special. I am you and you are me. We are the same type of people. We are the same. We're on the same level. We're humans, motherfuckers. Ain't nobody better than anybody else. So when a motherfucker starts acting like they're better than other people, that's the red flag, the only red flag you need to see.
Listen, I'm going to speak for the Islanders right quick. We are better than you. We are. I'm not even going to front. We are. We are absolutely better than you. It doesn't take much to be better than all of this low bottom feeding bullshit. And yeah, I'm grateful to stand by a bunch of people that know that they're better than this, that they're better than you, that they don't want nothing to do with this shit, that they will never lower themselves to speaking about people's families, kids, things I don't do. I don't bring up your family, never have, but you continue to put that bullshit off on me. I'm not talking about people's kids. That's your group. That's you. All the shit you've done. Only one talking about their kids, Clue and Queen at this point. And they talk about everybody else's too. Everybody's relationships, everything. You know, it's foul if it's done to you guys. Oh my God, they're going after my wife. But Kyle hasn't said fuck all to you, and you won't keep his name out of your fucking mouth. Weird. Tell me you're not a triggered little bitch. Oh, never mind. You tell us that enough on your own. Carry on.
Somebody's going to say, well, you sound like you're describing Clue. You might think so. And if that's how you feel, there's your red flag.
Oh.
You feel what I'm saying?
Oh.
If that's what you feel about Clue, there's.
Oh, shit. He is talking about Clue. Ooh.
We're humans, motherfuckers. Ain't nobody better than anybody else. So when a motherfucker starts acting like they're better than other people, that's the red flag, the only red flag you need to see. Somebody's going to say, well, you sound like you're describing Clue. You might think so. And if that's how you feel, there's your red flag. You feel what I'm saying? If that's what you feel about Clue, there's your red flag. If that's what you feel about me, that's your red flag. Why are you ignoring red flags and giving your opinion when you can obviously see the flag? If a lifeguard told you, hey, don't go in that water right there, there are sharks in that water, and the shark flag is up, meaning keep your ass out the fucking water, but your motherfucking ass goes swimming in the water, do you think any of them lifeguards should jump in and help you if they just told your retarded ass not to go in the fucking water? Motherfucker, you better be able to swim. Don't come over here asking for a life preserver or no armbands, bitch. Fuck you. Nope, don't care. Call me a hater. Call me a rageful, angry, hate women, whatever. Whatever rage bait word you want to use. I don't give a flying fuck. But what you ain't going to call me is two-faced or a liar. And if you do, you're just talking about yourself. She knew what those clip channels said. She did not have to pull those up and exploit her baby tonight. It wasn't like no one. Listen, those clip channels are not clip channels, and I don't know what channel was on. So I'm just saying clip channels in general, with the exception of a few who have even made shit.
This is fucking crazy. This guy gets crazier and crazier. Behind, I personally have a problem with this mega cup he push in, because currently the buffoon in the White House is working towards putting people back into institutions. They believe people should be hidden if they are disabled. What the fuck? Sad. Thank you, Janice in accounting. Yeah, the ignorance just spews out of this guy's pores over and over again. Here he is using the R word. Like, they don't give a fuck about anything. And I've never heard somebody who claims to be autistic using the R slur. Maybe I'm wrong. Correct me if you guys have heard it, but I have not heard that before. So I don't know. The slurs that are constantly used against people diagnosed with Asperger's by Queen and now B. Tim, and this guy dropping the R word over and over, it shows you exactly who they are.
Videos on me, but I still think they're genuinely good channels. One of those is Hartley.
I've never heard it mocking.
That I don't even like to admit to is, you know what? I'm not even gonna give that person.
Wait, what?
One of those is Hartley. Shit. So I'm just saying clip channels in general, with the exception of a few who have even made shitty videos on me, but I still think they're genuinely good channels. One of those is Hartley.
Told you he had a chip on his shoulder about Hartley.
And one of those that I don't even like to admit to is, you know what? I'm not even gonna give that person that credit. I'll hold that credit. They ain't gonna get that credit for me publicly. There is another clip channel that I actually think does well, but they're fucking assholes, so I'm not gonna fucking speak on them. But they do a decent job. They're absolutely biased, but they try their best not to be biased. I think. I don't think any clip channel can be 100% biased or non-biased. But I also know that these clip channels are no longer clip channels. They're fucking hit channels. They're not clip channels. They're fucking hate channels. They're not, clip channels. They're propaganda channels. If you don't think that they're using propaganda tactics on YouTube right now, you're fucking crazy. And the only way that it's going to stop is if someone with a bigger audience decides to stop it. All right, get you some rest, 5 Canes. Or is it Jim and Irene going to bed? Whoever was going to bed, good night. I don't even know why we have to have the discussion of Clue did this, Clue did that. If you don't like Clue, don't watch her. Miss Hubbard, I ain't never going to say what Cluminati will or won't do. All right, let's don't get reckless. Y'all know I'm going to keep it real. You don't ever know what's going to come out that bitch's mouth sometimes. So don't be saying she wouldn't say something, because she has said many things that left my mouth on the fucking floor. I'm just saying. Let's don't pretend like she doesn't say shit that makes you go, whoa, what? Because she does. And if she doesn't, you ain't listening good enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's fine. That's her channel. But we ain't about to bullshit. But she hasn't been on the internet for 48 hours and she still gets drugged and everything. No, I feel that. I'm not taking up for nobody. I'll whip my own ass if she were to comment about it. Right. I don't disagree with you. What I read was definitely an inappropriate question. I'm whether it's you know what? I'm not even going to speak on it because what I would say would be twist and turned 100,000 ways. So yeah, sorry, you're on your own with this one. Even if I tried to give my point of view, doesn't matter. I'm not getting pulled into your shit. I have enough of my own shit to deal with. Can opener. Y'all ain't getting me tonight. Fuck you. Yep, y'all ain't getting me involved in that bullshit. Y'all need to just. I'm somebody who has said things and it either came out wrong or I just let it come out before I processed it. You know what I'm saying? And I've definitely taken responsibility for those things. Whether or not your favorite creator has showed you that or not, that's not my responsibility. But, and I will probably in the future say some shit wrong or just outright not use a filter before I say it because that's the shit I do sometimes. It is what it is. But you know, yeah, you on your own.
I don't know, Lindsay. I'm not sure.
I talked you to sleep last night. My bad. Oh, is What the Fox getting upset? I don't ever see What the Fox get bent. What's going on?
I don't know who he's talking about. I don't know which one.
What the Fox was. Ooh. Okay. No, it's all good. We good. Everybody good in the chat. Good in the chat. Here, I got y'all. Some nice calm down music. I got y'all. Don't worry. I got y'all.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, I'm going to unpin this now. But thank y'all for taking a second. For real.
Nope.
Truth.
We're out of that bullshit.
Akira. The fuck? No, What the Fox? You ain't. I'll unblock your ass, motherfucker. Now, damn it. We ain't. And I wish I was as good as he was. So because I'm not, I'm going to continue showing you his lives because they're way better quality than anything.
Ew, why the fucking wardrobe change? What the fuck is this? What is, oh my God. Nope. Hold on. Okay, get your barf bags out. I think we're going to need them. Hold up. What happened here?
Mark that clip. Ponytail flick with the attitude drip.
Oh, good Lord. Look at that big old belly. Whoa. I've been offended. This is great. Oh, this is great. Oh my God, he does wear the bling butt fucking jeans. Nope, mocking. We knew it. He's still shopping at the Buckle for his affliction tees and his bling butt fucking jeans. Oh my God, I muted that whole thing because, hey, we're Fupa proud. Be Fupa proud. Shake that Fupa. Shake that Fupa. Shake the Fupa. Those aren't bling butt, but they have the big old white fucking straight pockets. Oh my God. This is like watching Ted dance to NSYNC. Jesus. His chair's got a little bit more bounce than Ted does. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? There you go. I pity his wife at this moment. Oh, he clapped for himself. He just clapped for himself. Clap on, clap off, the clapper. Oh, look at him. Big wheels keep on turning. True's Fupa keeps on burning. Rolling, rolling. Rolling on the river. Yeah, look, anybody using the R slur over here, any format of it is getting timed out. So that's the way. There's no justification for it. I'm not entertaining it. It's as simple as that. You use any form of it here, you're getting timed out. That's just what it is. In 2026, there is thesauruses if you need dictionaries or thesauruses to find better insults. It's bullshit. Don't make excuses for stupid shit. Ooh, he had to go change clothes. Costume change? What? I've got the volume off. So he's, oh, what's that? Lean back. What the fucking hell is this? He does. He really thinks he's something. Can we make him dance together? I'm sorry. This shit's fucking funny as hell to me. And you know there's women in that chat being like, oh, get it, Truth. Get it. Yeah. Oh, Truth. Yeah. Oh, ladies. Look. Even the dad bods are better than this. Like, don't settle for this. Oh, did he? Okay, let's bump it forward so we can get on to Ted.
Not that you're ever going to come to the States because, you know, she's already an illegal alien. She was supposed to go back to Venus like 274 years ago. You may try it later this year. You should. You served your country long enough, you can smoke some of the devil's grass. I'm just saying, you did your deeds for the world. Fuck it. No, listen, I got a message the other day telling me that I was under marijuana psychosis.
Who said that?
Yeah. Imagine my shock. You know what I'm saying? Imagine my shock to find out that I was under marijuana psychosis. I immediately called my fucking plug and I was like, bro, did you give me psychosis? I've never heard of that strain before, dog. Can you please let me know what the genetics are? Like, what genetics are those, dog? Those sound like some wild genetics, man. Like the terpene profile must be wicked, bro. You mean I'm gonna die? Nah, death, not die. Not death. Oh, boy. Now, if somebody doesn't name a strain motherfucking psychosis, I don't know what to tell you because I just handed it to you on a platter. I should go fucking patent that shit right now. There's probably a strain called psychosis. A review of my mental health based the doctor of mental health at that came into the comment section to leave such a professional review of my mental health based on their extensive study of me as a patient. And I wanted to say thank you for taking your time to let me know what your diagnosis is. I'll be sure to take that to the pharmacy and see how well that fills the motherfucking prescription. I'm sure they'll give me a bottle of this right here. But in case they don't, I'll just, take another one of those pills if I don't give a fuck and keep rocking my way away. Little Ranchette, thank you for the hype. Once again, Trisha Talks, thank you for dropping your dark bushes off in here. I appreciate it. Rooster Squad appreciates it, I think. I haven't
would ever call themselves a dark, never mind. Look, if your bushes are dark, trim those fucking things down, please. Bushes' lives matter.
really taken a poll lately as to whether they like it or not, but we're gonna go with it. They did force me to do an old man twerk, so
they forced
me to do it and didn't even finish the goal. Ain't that some bullshit? How you gonna force me to dance on command like I'm a circus lion? And then they just left me hang. I'm over here crying, technically inside, not like the outside me. That is reserved specifically for nonsense. I cry for her. Other than that, I just don't let tears exist. I was able to find them to. It's kind of like Make-A-Wish Foundation, I was just trying to make her wish come true. She seemed so upset, and I figured, if she had got to me enough, I'd cry. And well, then she'd feel some happiness.
I didn't have anything to do with your cry fit, actually. Not a single thing to do with it. You did all of that on command from your own unhinged delusional bullshit. That had nothing to do with me. You got yourself all worked up over that shit. Didn't have nothing to fucking do with me. Not a single thing to do with it. You brought your dad's death, weaponized that shit, and then did an entire performance and turned on the tears. That was all you. That was all you, bud. Every bit of it. All you.
And I'll be damned. She got to see me cry and she laughed. And that's like the first time I've heard her genuinely laugh in, like, I don't know, ever. So.
Well, you don't watch. So how do you know when I genuinely laugh or not? And yeah, I laughed at your fucking performance that failed. Day number 13. Still no proof. No death certificates. This man is a danger when he can come out here and fabricate and have backup to fabricate such ridiculous lies that somebody attempted to get his dad's death certificate and actually succeeded. You want us to believe that somebody succeeded in getting your dad's death certificate, but hasn't put it out yet? Day number 13, no proof. And once again, proving that this entire performance was to try and get under my skin. All it proved is you're a dangerous fucking liar who has no boundaries.
I'm glad I could help you out. I mean, I would say that's being a pretty nice guy. I wouldn't say that's being an evil guy. I'd say that, like, you got to see me cry, and that's what you love. You said it was your favorite thing, so you'd think you'd be appreciative. You know what I mean? God bless. At least you think you'd say thank you. You know? I don't think anybody else in your world has given you what you love the most. By your words, not mine.
This guy is such a performance. Calling your own tears fake is a choice, not a particularly good one if you want people to believe a word you say, but it's a choice. Thank you, Bree. I mean,
So, can't I get a thank you or something, you know? Show a little appreciation? Oh, you know, it's only okay when they do it. You know, I don't know. It's none of my business. I don't have anything to do with other people. I sit over here alone on my own little raft. I don't even have an island. I have a raft made out of recycled 5-gallon jugs. I stole it from the back of Kroger. I've been floating on it ever since. Occasionally, I'll
why don't you just take those cross-eyed little boo-boos and make you a little raft?
tie up to a random beam in the middle of the river, and I'll share a dinner with a nice crane as it's sitting there looking at me, wanting to devour me. Or maybe it wants to eat what I have, which is nothing. It's all gone. It's all nonsense. I just never could recover. Oh, I'm sorry. I was seeing a Hollywood production of this really weird movie. It's fucking wild. Anyway, back to the show. Y'all know when I do this, people really think I'm going crazy. Like, if you listen to them review, they're like, oh my God, listen, he's going crazy. They don't get it yet, do they? Anybody in here, they don't get it yet, do they?
Listen, we don't care if you are. This is your baseline. This is what you've shown since you've been on here. Nobody cares. Your performances are disgusting. Here he goes. Can he do anything without being...
A response, but there wasn't. It's okay. The response. I'm a little disappointed by the response in the chat. I figured there'd be a little bit more of a response, but there wasn't. It's okay. My raft just got smaller. Good job, Nonsense. Looks like you won a couple more people. They're headed your way. Damn it. Dismantling it piece by piece. Fuck. I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I should just go pray for her forgiveness, and Saint Nonsense might spare me with a little bit of bread and water. Oh, I must. What the fox? Will you take me to the fearless Saint Nonsense so that I can apologize and beg for forgiveness? Can you take me, what the fox? Can you take me to the fearless cult leader?
According to Kramit, I'm not in the cult. Thank God. What is he doing? Look at how he just.
I must
know.
make amends for my sins. I must.
I don't know what this is, Bog. It's a little creepy though, if you ask me.
I must go to the saint
Taking up space in this dude's head way too much.
nonsense and ask her to have mercy upon my soul, for she controlleth the morality of the streets of
This
social
is so
media.
true,
For she holds the golden rod to life. I'll be right back. I think my phone must be full of shit. I'm about to take you somewhere.
Why is he not?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. My soul shall shatter for you.
This guy's a fucking loser.
Thank you for the rage quit. It's just saying, well, shit. I mean, your point of view, your perspective, so to speak. Speak inspective. Anyway, I just want to say this. The more and more y'all catch on, the more I want y'all to come in here to let me know that you've caught on. Okay? If you haven't caught on yet, and there is a moment where you go, motherfucker, okay? I want you to come back to me and say, motherfucker, I get it. Okay? That's all. That's it. That's all.
What are they supposed to be getting? What is his
The Sweet said, I've been got it.
Of course, Sweets. Oh God, Sweets with her fucking 15 goddamn accounts that talk to themselves. Yeah, Sweets has got something. Maybe personality issues.
Said there are a lot of people I think that got it. But when I asked the question,
Sweets is asking for receipts of a YouTube fundraiser. Sweets has really got it. Really got it. Sweets is asking and demanding receipts, which are emailed directly to the person, which I don't think Sweets ever donated, if I'm being honest. I could go back and look. To anything, but those receipts would be emailed directly to her from YouTube, and then YouTube handles the donation. You know, if you were any type of smart at all, Sweets, you would already know this, which you do. You're just trying to be stupid per usual and stir shit up because you're pathetic and a Julie ass licker, but go on.
nobody responded. So I was just like, well, maybe not. Maybe they haven't got it. Maybe they haven't gone to the secret location to pick up the secret drop spot. You know what I mean? Maybe they didn't get the mail with the passcode in it. You got to have the passcode, and you've got to be able to tell the 16-digit code without it being written down. I told y'all this. It was in the packet. God.
Does this dude ever stay sober?
And, no, you gotta do the other
What a
number
great stream watching him smoke a bong.
underneath the keypad, and then once you get to the keypad, you got to do the bionic thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you just got to use the bionic. Yeah, that's right. Use the bionic. Make sure it takes, and then it does the retina scan. If you don't let it, you got to take your glasses off though. Do the retina scan. Anyway, I was trying to help Mama Ann. Sometimes people get confused. They forget that they already gave their DNA, so it just.
If her face is the face of a cult leader, then I'm done. Nonsense looks like an Angry Bird meets douchebag. These guys and their fucking insults suck. And Kyle and Georgia Dog has to wipe it. Huh? What? They try so fucking hard to. Look at me. Look at me.
Does this rectal scan, and as soon as it fucking scans your rectum, they let you right in. So, well, I think it's Anus Metric or something like that. Anus Metric. I don't know the name of the company. Weird. They explained it. I guess it made sense at the time, but for me to try to explain it to you, I don't think it wouldn't sound the same. It's just a rectum scan. Don't be tripping. What in the fuck are we talking about? What's wrong? What did y'all think I said? Wait. What did y'all think I said? Wait, I'm confused. What do y'all think I said? I didn't say anything.
All I know is there are some extremely insecure looking women out here that constantly try to go after my looks. And every time they have camera slips, it's apparent why they're so angry. But the one thing that you always see with this group is that's what they go for because they have nothing else. They always go for these, oh, that's the face of it. Look.
What y'all talking about?
This shit's never going to hurt my feelings. I've seen what a lot of you look like. No thanks. I'm good.
I'm so confused right now.
Oh, that's a great comparison.
What about a booty hole scan? Who said that?
Oh, don't be talking about that. That would trigger trauma, wouldn't it? Ugh. God, he's a creep. Okay, I can't do this anymore. I can't listen to this guy. This guy is ruining my brain cells, what's left of them. Holy shit, this is embarrassing.
Anuses. Wait, who said anything about anus? Yeah. No. Rectum? I didn't say rectum. Y'all heard Charming say that. Y'all didn't hear me say it. Else in here heard Charming. We just sat here and heard Charming do it. Well, right or no? She said it, right? I didn't say it. Is there anybody in asking me just a second, but will y'all do me a favor? Well,
no.
I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. What does down yonder mean? Get night flashlight tag? Boy, I about killed myself for the night or whatever.
Okay.
Yay.
It's found on her body.
Truth's gonna actually do content. All right. Moving along. Whew. That was rough. That was fucking rough. All right, one locale to the other. Yeah, he truly is insufferable. What is he doing, Joe? Like, what is this performance about? Yep. Tebow Michelle, that's what they've been trying to do. And that's why he continues to try and lump us all into that shit. Well, Kramit Song even admits that I've only been reviewing Truth and most of them for the last 6 months. Not going to land. I'm sick and tired of how they are using information around a missing child's case and trying to provoke a reaction out of people. They don't give a shit about the dignity of a missing child. And it's very clear. And I'm really fucking fed up with the lies and the allegations around this fucking creep. He is an absolute fucking creep. All right, let me close these tabs out. Actually, let me make sure I drop these for you because these are the fun ones. If you want to see him smear Julie, these are fun ones to watch. And they're actually hysterical because he talks about, although he has some wild conspiracies and bullshit, these are from Earth's Rumble channel. His bullshit is very in your face of what he's doing. I won't review anything that he says around Sebastian's case. That is not something I will even remotely entertain. I want nothing to do with anything that he's saying about parents of a missing child or a missing child. He's been intentionally baiting, and it's very obvious. And I will not even engage. So, going on to Ted, we're going to start with Ted's bullshit. Because Ted's out here.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
Wait, Clue's gone? No way. Clue's gone and he's doing this content? Where's Clue? Joe, where did Clue go? Isn't that ironic? Ted Osteen. Yep. Okay, so back to this. I want to play a few things out of this one. because we're going to go back to watch Ted's epic crash out. He started his major buildup. He came back and did this church stream on the 20th of July.
Welcome, everybody. Beautiful cathedral for our prayers today. Want to say what's up to everybody? Just hanging out here for a minute. It's kind of early. Wanted to get a little special treat for everybody.
Special treat. Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for joining us. Again, we're going to wait for people to come on in. It's going to be a little bit. God is great. Love the Lord. Gonna wait a little bit. At the cathedral this morning. If everybody can hear me, let me know. It's wonderful out here. Good to have everybody. Thank you very much. Beautiful, beautiful church here. I wanted to get everybody a look at the church. Beautiful. Be going inside this morning. Hope everyone's having a wonderful start to the week. It's beautiful out here, blue skies, or actually a little cloudy, but we're going to just sit it right here for a little bit and wait. Oh, I'm kind of on a slanted hill, everybody. I'll hold it up here. Going to go check some things out for a minute. Happy Monday, everybody.
So this was his first stream back after his little hiatus, was the church stream that he did. And we watched this and reviewed the full thing. It's a complete shit show where he intentionally was trying to provoke a reaction from the church to cause a scene.
Beautiful that place is, huh? Beautiful church. We're all going to look around a little bit, okay? Before we begin. I want to give everybody an inside tour. This is a gorgeous church. Been around a long time. Good morning. Good morning. I'm going to go on the property for a little bit here. Going to have a wonderful Monday. Going to fight off depression. We're going to talk about living your best life now, living in the moment. Very, very important. We're going to go take a little stroll. Thanks for joining Tedinvestigates. Power of prayer. Talk about living your best age now. Your best life. Beautiful church. Thank you, and God bless everybody in this wonderful morning. Such a beautiful place. Figure we just sit here for a little bit. Sorry, adjusting my camera. Oh. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for being with us. It's a beautiful Monday. Sky is out. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, we're on kind of a hill, guys. Let's keep going. It's a beautiful Monday. Good morning. Good morning, and God bless everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a beautiful morning. Good morning, everybody. God bless you all. Beautiful out.
The grift was up, and he decided, he talked his wife into allowing him to come back to streaming, and this is what he did. His first performance back. He's not going to. I hope he doesn't, actually. I hope they...
Happy Monday.
Him.
We're going to take a little bit and just enjoy the view.
It's a beautiful church. Like I said, we've reviewed this entire thing.
Going up.
But this was his first day back. So this is the 20th of July. Now, here's something that I haven't shown. On the 24th of July, White Boy Lockdown hosts a panel with Maru.
Yeah, I was in contact.
This is courtesy of White Boy Lockdown. She paneled up on his page.
With Ted and JLR.
With Larry. Did Larry
Yeah,
did you
Larry,
talk to
yeah.
Larry or his stomach wiener?
I mean, Larry was doing the same weird shit. Basically,
Really?
yeah, he was like planning a wedding with me. He said that he was flying to Brazil to meet me. And I had no idea that Ted had a wife and a kid, because when he started to call me and flirt, he told me he was single and that he had no kids. So I had no idea. I mean, yeah, because he used Ted as a persona. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, he said lots of things like sexual things too. And I had like no idea who he was. I was like kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Like I think I was kind of just trying to have a spot to talk about Nancy, and I got fooled by them, you know?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
So Larry did sexual talk, like he tried to hit on you?
Yeah.
All right, mods, can we drop do you want me to have my mods drop? What links do you want me to have them drop so people can support you? I appreciate your time.
So on the screen is a message from Criminal Network. I went over those previously, but if you hear what she's saying, Ted was doing the same exact thing.
Mainly my Twitter, my ex, because I am there right now. Like I was trying to build a YouTube channel when everything happens, and I'm going through a lot of hate. So it's, I mean, and they reported my YouTube channel. I think it's still up, but I don't know. But I would be happy if people could follow me on X, because I will continue to expose everything, because he's not going to silence me, not him, not anyone. So, and I have receipts to prove everything.
All right, I'm looking for
So she did this panel with White Boy. Then on the 24th, she goes on. She'd been getting messages after this from Ted and both Criminal Network. She puts these up. This is July 24th, the same day that she was on that panel. Let's put this in a way, and I want to be respectful to those two girls, but if you were in my shoes, you would pick you as well over them, LOL. And these are previous messages between the two of them. She said, bye, Misty's sister. And Ted says, haha, she never had a chance. I mean, she's probably like a nice person, but I mean, I wouldn't even want to be in a relationship with her. If you weren't an option, you know what I mean? She's just not my type, which I don't want to like lose members. You know, you get what I mean? She goes on, I will be here. Take your sweet time with Misty. I'm not being sarcastic. LOL. Like, I'm so into you. This was just a person getting older and is in serious trouble with walking again. Then, and these are older, obviously. Something about sweet. She goes, same here. Haha, fuck them. I want you so bad. These are Ted to this chick. But this led up to the crash out of him. The 24th again, she says, oh, Ted, oops, Larry, are you really going to use the messages I sent you back when I was dumb enough to believe your lies? Go ahead, come at me. I have no problem admitting I made mistakes when I trusted you and the lies you fed me. So my new nickname is Psychopath Green Card Lady. Laugh my ass off, fine. Maybe you shouldn't have scared me when you suddenly crashed while we were on the phone. You didn't even need to post the photo because I'll post it myself. I took that screenshot after I genuinely thought something had happened to you or that you needed help. I was trying to wake you up and got no response. I was honestly worried because I genuinely cared about you. So go ahead, come at me. I'm not scared of you or your little group.
I was just going to let you know that the green card lady is trying to strike again. I have pictures of her saying she's going to hurt herself if I don't talk to her. She's a complete psychopath. So just to let you know, I'm going to show pictures of her watching me sleep and a bunch of stuff coming up.
So Ted went on Criminal Network and said that. She posts pictures of her reaching out to make sure he's okay. Then here's a picture of them FaceTiming. Okay, you get it. We've kind of looked at some of this before. But I want to show how that led up to she, and then she says, we read that one about her taking responsibility. Criminal Network, by the way, is still, as of just, let me see. I think a couple days ago, he's still messaging her crazy shit. Yep. July 30th. You can see the messages on your screen. They will not stop. This is absolutely, I'm not reading that out loud even. Those are disgusting. Yeah, there's a lot missing. There's a lot missing in her messages. But this led up to Ted's crash out. This definitely led up to, and he was already trying, or he was already struggling. But this is the 25th.
Yeah, well, God bless you. You can have your opinion. But again, I'm not a creep. I've never been a creep. I've never done anything wrong. So I'm sorry you feel that way. And God bless your heart. And I'm hoping with the Bible sessions that we could change that. But again, you don't know who I am. You don't know the good things I do for people.
So the 24th of July, he had done the church stream, got his ass handed to him over that because that was embarrassing as hell. That was the 20th. The 24th, she goes on White Boys and talks to White Boy. She posts messages on X on the 24th. And the 25th, Ted is losing his shit.
Those messages weren't even true. And then I'm going to show all my messages.
So weird.
And how I had to block all the different channels. But again, I'm not here to talk any bad will about anybody. Yeah, okay. No, I was going through tough times. I was going through a lot of tough times. So you're going to be removed because it's just silly. This is the time to talk about Jesus.
You hear his blinker on as he's driving, swerving in and out of lanes. Like, he's so distracted by his chat. He's swerving in and out of lanes with his blinker on.
You're going to be removed because it's just silly. This is the time to talk about Jesus.
He's just swerving in and out of lanes.
Vicky, you could think whatever you want of me. You don't matter. So have fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm not against anybody. Yeah, no. I'm not trying to let that ruin my day. Just please enjoy your coffee and enjoy everything. But the older you get, you want to believe in God and you want to believe in the Spirit and you want to believe in a higher calling. And God forgives those. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys all joining with me. Yeah, you know what? People go through tough things in their life and they're not happy with their life. And I wish they could be, because if they turn positivity, if they take their negativity and turn it to positivity, their life will be so much better. And I truly believe that. So there's always two sides to every story. And again, I want everyone to have a good life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm just a regular guy. I mean, the person lives in Brazil. I mean, I don't know. You know, again, I wish her well. She's probably.
Sorry, I just had to stop this. Queen, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you over there fucking doxing out subs that left you? What the fuck are you doing? And releasing shit about subs? You are fucking scraping the bottom of the barrel doing that shit. What the fuck are you doing? You're going and fucking releasing information on fucking subs because of what? You got your ass in a fucking bind? Fucking going after people that have left you because they know too much shit on you? What? The fuck are you doing, dude? A lot of people have fucking left you. And going through a fucking list of people that you think might be talking to some of us isn't going to fucking work. Fucking goddamn fucking. Ooh. Oh. She's fucking rattled. And she is going after anybody that has left her that knows the fucking truth about a bunch of her shit. Sorry, I'm pissed. I just got a fucking clip and a message, and this is bullshit. Fucking bullshit. People that confided in her, Tara, fucking, she is rattled, and she's trying to figure out who the fuck, not any of you guys. Unfucking believable. These people just don't stop their bullshit. CK, just has no boundaries at all. She's trying to like strong arm people and scare them into fucking silence.
Probably a great journalist.
Sorry, back to this. I just had to say something though, because what the fuck is she doing? Talking about people's private lives and shit. Like, what the fuck is it any of your business? So you're taking shit that people privately disclose to you about their fucking lives. Really? Fucking wild, man. Wild.
I always told her that when I was trying to get her avoided, when I was trying my best to just let her go. She's very talented. She's a good journalist. Just
I don't. What's the point, Miss Twatty Waffle? What the fuck is she doing? What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Like, what the fuck is she doing? Unbelievable. I agree, AJ. Yeah, Chica today. Fucking wild. It's going on now. This is some bullshit. Some straight up fucking bullshit, Miss Twatty Waffle. It feels like she's trying to get like strong arm people into fucking silence and like flexing her fucking bullshit. It's fucked up. People that have left. Oh well, leave them the fuck be.
just enjoy you. You have plenty of substance. You are gonna be really good at what you do. I'm way too old. If I was in my 20s, just enjoy your 20s. And
Is that the group she's going after, Miss Twatty Waffle? Is your group that left? Well, let's put it this way, Crispy. She's slickly putting out shit that she knows behind the scenes about these people to try and, in my opinion, intimidate them. Fuck her for this. It is your group? That's what I thought. So it's the group of 8 to 9 that left that she's going after. Okay, makes sense.
And you know what I mean? I mean, I was always happy in my 20s. Exactly.
Crazy.
Oh, we gotta go to exit 115. We are on a surprise for you guys this morning. Oh, you know what? And when I had my own business, I helped a lot of homeless people, actually. So I ran a pretty...
I've got clips of it, so I'm not going to play them right now because I need to look more into the bullshit. Yeah, she just ended. Fucking serious. Beginning of April is when you guys left. Why is she doing it now? Miss Twatty Waffle, I don't get this. Like, why the fuck is she doing this now? If you guys left in April, what the fuck is she doing? Yeah, I didn't either until just recently. I didn't know a group of 8 to 9 left. It's rattle can shit. She's fucking shook about something. Yeah, don't give two shits, same. I didn't know until recently. It's fucking bullshit, man. Yeah. Yeah. CK. Oh, okay. Back to Ted. Sorry, that pisses me off because nobody deserves that shit. Even when I read messages, I never read anything that pertained to their private lives, their children, anything to do with whether they're adult children or not. I don't do that shit. I selectively read what was required to read about those particular incidents. I will never go after somebody's children, their family, anything. Like, I was so selective. And here she is out here just tossing shit out about people's families and bullshit. Fuck. Cher, I don't think she's ever awake. Fucking wretched bitch.
Successful business in 3 states, and then where I was working, it was so cold. I used to let all the homeless people stay at nighttime in the back room. So, good morning, Alicia. Wonderful to see you.
I know.
We got a special treat. You know what? I try to get up early on the weekends because I feel like it's more.
But I'll even be honest about that, Tara. That live stream that Jay reviewed is so pathetic. And not Jay, but the base of what Queen, like, it was just gross. B Tim's up there, they're saying shit and like making horrible references to people with Asperger's. Like, the entire thing was so embarrassing. Queen's live was so embarrassing to begin with. I don't know what she'd be rattled about. She is it's not Miss Twatty Waffle. She's going after it's another one out of their group. God damn. What the fuck, man? Every fucking day it gets worse. Okay, sorry. I got to switch gears, but mentally that pisses me off because that's not something I fucking do or get down with at all. And what I think she's trying to do is she's trying to rattle people who are talking. And some that aren't even talking. Like, she's just fucking shooting fucking shots at anybody because she's so rattled. Look, you promised people fucking receipts, bitch. That's you. You promised people publicly and privately and didn't come through with it. That's a you fucking thing. You've thrown everybody in the fucking way to try and deflect from this. Show the fucking receipts, Queen. Oh, where's the death certificate too, since you put my name on that shit?
Or, you know, the atmosphere is calm. There's not going to be... I'll do a later podcast as well, but I feel like...
Unfucking real.
Wow, strong woman, Carolyn. I can't even imagine.
He does, LARPing Larry. He does.
No, I have a busy day with my toddler, so I try to do as much as I can early in the morning. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Yep. So I just thought maybe I could take my really hyperactive ability and do good things for it. I'm not true.
I don't, Galen. The accurate accounting I've seen this far is way over $500,000. But it could be much higher. I don't know.
You know, in terms of, I'm not sure if it'll work, but I've been getting a pretty good response. I mean, it's not like a gigantic response. It was about 10 to 11 people now that said, you know, you really helped my morning. And, you know, it wasn't right away. It was 3 weeks of doing this. So maybe, you know, might have been one person every couple days would send me a nice little note. But that little note ignited me to want to do more and more because I'm like, wow, if I can help just one person, right? That's what it's all about. Wow, your oldest turned 45 today. Yeah, that's good. Good morning. I'm just happy to have everybody with us. I'm so glad it helps you because it also helps me knowing that you people help me through my Bible studies. You know, I've been a pretty good motivational person in my life with sales jobs and understanding, because in sales, you're only as good as your next month and you're always being yelled at. In sales, you're always being yelled at. So I think I have that down. I'm bringing you to a beautiful, beautiful waterfall, and we're going to be doing a prayer message there. I feel like, you know, being in a church is wonderful, but sometimes being out in nature, what God created, means so much more. Yeah, I had a really nice live at the cathedral, but I got a troll called on me and I got kicked out, and then the whole internet thought I was kicked out because of bad behavior, but someone made up a frivolous claim. But I mean, it was beautiful. I mean, it was absolutely beautiful. I was there for about 4 hours. I had to put it on private. All right. This is a special place to me. We are going to be going to a special place. Oh, I'm glad. Then you can come to Ted's Adventures, because we're going to be doing a lot of adventures in a lot of towns, a lot of fun little antique shops. We're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff for you guys coming up. Let me see where I can park. Okay, where are we at, everybody? Parking. Got to be careful here with the tickets. Hold on a second. There's got to be a little parking lot. I would say I was at, but I'm sure our buddy who's 75 years old is watching and he's getting ready to call the park on me.
And again, he tries to throw this in there.
So we're not going to say the park until we get there, because we have a 75-year-old high school student that likes to prank call. That's what I did in like high school, but I think he really enjoys it.
I think Ted was asking for him to do this.
All right, here we go. We are in the parking spot. We are excited.
Excited about what? What you excited about there?
I'm so sorry that your ma died that many years ago. Yeah, he was 75, and God rest his soul. But I mean, to have that kind of energy at 75 and to call it church.
And to call it church.
All right. In the words of Matthew McConaughey. All right. All right, 1 second. My knee is killing me. Hopefully I brought my Tylenol this morning.
Oh, it's Tylenol.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you got 2nd and 3rd degree burn? That's terrible. I'm getting a little drink. Say good morning to everybody. Good morning. You can see me? My mom died at 97 of cancer, a lot lost. So losing her hit me hard. God, I can only imagine how much it hits you hard. Okay. All right. This place opens up in about a few minutes. Oh, sending love for Canada. You're so sweet. Thank you. You know, God bless everybody. All right. ADHD does get you through a lot for sure. All right, we are getting rock and rolls. This is a beautiful park. I'd love to take you guys here one day if you ever wanted to join. Okay, you are going to be stunned this morning. I wanted to drive a little bit further, so I wanted to give you guys good content. So just
wanted to give you good content.
let me get my backpack because we can't forget that. Wallet check, backpack check. We got everything.
Did you pay for parking?
All right. There's no place I'd rather be with you than everybody here. So thank you for coming with me. Oops. And Ted forgot to turn off the lights is all.
Just so everybody knows, somebody else is telling me it's not quite a full docs, but it is absolutely, she's releasing and strong arming shit. It's not considered a full docs of what she's doing, but Queen Bee is absolutely trying to strong arm some people who left her.
Always? Okay, we are going for a beautiful...
But she's dangling private information of this person's, for sure.
walk.
That is...
Violators will be fined. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I could pay it online. I think I can pay it online.
I don't think he even attempts to pay it.
Because they didn't park right there. All right, everybody. Welcome. We are going to Minnehaha Falls, everybody. Minnehaha Falls.
We're going to bump it up because there's one in particular I want to get to, and it's this. Okay. We saw this part, but I want to play this because all the times he talks about...
Just give me 1 second. I think I got to figure it out.
Not the lights on.
Okay?
Right.
No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the Special Forces.
Nobody should be calling Levin out. She claimed for over a year that she got an RO on him. That's on her. Nobody needs to be taking up her bullshit fight with him at all. That's on her. She lied about getting an RO for over a year.
My stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot. So you just got to go like this. No, I want to be baptized. I wasn't bashing anybody. You can only believe. I was raised to believe two sides of every story. There's no one that anybody would want from Brazil. And I'm not knocking her. She's got a great career in journalism. Remember,
nobody would want somebody from Brazil, but Ted did. Ted did. He did when she was believing his bullshit. She wanted Ted. But then he goes on. He carries on to this.
okay. Misty, respond if you're here. I want to show you the falls real quick because you missed it. Now, I'm not going to climb in back of the falls because that's crazy, but I climbed behind it and I got soaking wet. No, I know you've been trying to tell me that. I'm going back. Look at how the beautiful water is. A little bit of white rafting, like on a real small scale.
Cheesy. I don't know why you think you can come in here running your fucking mouth. She's absolutely releasing information behind the scenes. Absolutely. And I don't really give a fuck about your private DMs and shit. Go the fuck on. You guys continue to condone this bullshit that's being used against people over and over again. I don't even know what the fuck you're doing anymore. You condoned the shit when she was threatening to fucking go after Burn Toast. You fucking continue to condone her fucking bullshit. Well, covering for the fucking shit she does. Who's she fucking running her mouth about and releasing information about? Sure as fuck one of her subs. You want me to tell the truth, bitch? Why don't you fucking start? Why don't you start telling the truth? Because you can't. Your little bullshit performance of I don't support Burnt Toast, the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Seriously. You and your fucking performance shit over there covering for her, scamming fucking people. Okay, go on. The fuck she didn't release any info. She's dangling fucking shit from the background that she knows about this person, and you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Or maybe you don't because you're not in the Discord. Loyalty is royalty, right? Go back over there and lick your ass. Bye.
Yep, we're staying focused, guys. I'm going the right way now. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I never had a thing with her ever. She's a stage cling stalker person. She was taking photos of me sleeping. Thank God she's in Brazil. I mean, she's just not a good person. I wished her well. I wished her to have a good journalism. She's in her 20s. Just go enjoy your life. No one's ever met you. No one even knows who you are. All right, Alicia, I don't see any concrete here, but I'll keep following. Yep, she's beyond obsessed. You know, it's because she's trying to chase views and she's got nothing.
She's beyond obsessed. Meanwhile, she's not even a monetized channel.
To talk about. And she just needs to work as a journalism. You know, you're 25. You need to focus on being a journalism, and then good things will come from hard work. Oh, it looks familiar. Okay.
He's obsessed, huh, Larry? But I thought all the messages were fake. And really quick, while I'm thinking about it, because, you know, Cheesy wants to come in here running her mouth. Real quick, here you go. You want to fucking continue to support this shit, Cheesy? Go back over there and lick that ass.
So many times. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of folks out here that want to speak on me and say how bad I am, but I've given them chance after chance, Emily being one of them. If I would have booted you when you were doxing me out and looking up my house in my own fucking Discord with other people in my Discord, I wouldn't have dealt with the shit with Patty. I wouldn't have dealt with the shit with fucking Shauna. I wouldn't have dealt with all the bullshit that I dealt with because of you.
Oh, this is excuse?
So while you're sitting there running your fucking mouth, bitch, I've lost support because of you.
Oh.
I've lost friends because of you.
No, you've lost.
And while I sat here and thought, oh my God, Patty's such a bitch, man. She was doing some really nasty shit behind the scenes. I'm really beginning to wonder if you aren't the one fucking lying about it. Matter of fact, I know you are.
Oh.
Because you had us ready to fucking go off on Patty.
You did. You've already gone off on Patty. Do you forget that? Were you too fucking stoned to remember that?
You've been shit stirring for a long fucking time.
You have gone after Patty. Shit stirring. Speaking
a long fucking time. Yeah, I really like Patty too. I really like Patty too. But I didn't like the shit that was going on. I know, I miss her too. Yeah, she sits with nonsense, so that's not somebody I fuck with anymore. She's no longer around anymore. We got along really well because her son got out of prison, so she kind of could relate. And I really liked her. We got along really well.
Really,
I hope she's
Cheesy?
doing well.
Really, Cheesy? She's not releasing shit. Really? Fuck you.
Along really well because her son got out of prison, so she kind of could relate. And I really liked her. We got along really well. I hope she's doing well. Yeah, people come and people go. That's part of being a creator. People are going to come and people are going to go.
That's code for don't speak about Queen, or she's going to put out anything that she knows as leverage and then try to perform like she doesn't. Fuck out of here. Performance clown.
Doesn't mean I got to hate them. I mean, I lose respect for people, but I don't hate them. Usually when they show me who they are, who they really, really are, not who they want me to, see who they are, when they show me who they really, really are, usually, by no mean of their own, usually it just happens. That's when I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, you was wearing a mask for a long time. But I am a pretty good judge of character.
Yo, Cheesy, I think your time's up here. Don't you have more emails to send people about me? And how unhinged I am, and how my mental health and all this shit, and how unhinged I am. Why don't you go fucking type a few more of them, you weird bitch?
Like I can catch on to somebody's
sit and defend this shit.
Bullshit pretty fucking quick. It don't take me too long, you know what I mean?
Easy.
Damn, Roro coming in hot with another 20 gifted. Holy hell, I can't even go on another screen. You guys in here dropping them again. Hellfire.
He's been emailing people behind the scenes, telling them stories on me because I called out their lies. Then she got up there, fucking told a whole other story about how I don't support Burnt Toast. Meanwhile, I've been supporting Burnt Toast for a long fucking time. Okay, anyways, stupidity. Then her buddy over here, Queen Bee, threatened to put out Burnt Toast information, which she doesn't fucking have, as a weird fucking flex. Nobody brought it Burnt Toast up but them. Run along. Go type another fucking email.
Gosh. Ro with another 20 gifted. Thank you so much, Ro. You're doing too much. You doing too much. TLCWG, member for 44 months. I love you and I mean it. Thank you for being here, baby. Saying Outlaw, member for 20 months. Queen gives us golden belly laughs. Hide hooker. Listen, the belly laughs are fucking hilarious.
You know exactly what messages you sent. Don't fucking play stupid with semantics about an email, Cheesy.
That shit is so great. I love it. I love coming on here and laughing with you guys. It's one of my favorite things to do. Cheesy Weezy, member for 37 months, quoting MFW, loyalty is royalty. Hey, you know what? She wasn't lying. She wasn't lying. KT, member for 22 months, baby. 22 months.
Loyalty is royalty. It's a person who promised receipts to a bunch of people who deserved those receipts after all the support. But loyalty is royalty, right? Carry on. Can't be me. Won't be me. Burning it down all on her own. Back to Ted. Okay, let's go here. Because Ted continues on. He was having a come apart the 25th and the 26th. He states, let me grab this. Here we go. During another one of his sermons.
Very positive life and everything else. Have God heal them 100%. Please, God, have healed them 100%.
We need to go back a little further.
Cheating. People can be cheaters.
Here you go.
Doubt. Now, if you have family, it's a different story.
This was in his sermon on the 26th. Ted was rambling.
Thanks for telling me I'm doing a good job. I really appreciate it. If you could just keep liking the channel and share the good love.
Cheesy, stop your fucking performances. I'm not rude. Bitch, you play so much like we don't see what you've been up to. Look, it is what the fuck it is. I don't deserve or you don't deserve no respect around these parts. I don't know what you think you deserve, but you want to sit there and condone that shit? Condone that shit. She's absolutely weaponizing shit that she knows about these people and flexing it. You know exactly what she's doing. Don't pretend that you don't. Don't pretend that you aren't seeing it, that she isn't doing it, because you know as well as I do that's exactly what she's doing. Trying to keep people in fucking line. Mm-hmm.
Would you guys want to go on a little walk around this path? It's a really pretty path. Anybody want to go on a walk? Okay, so let's do.
Oh, you know, Queen Bee dangling people's information out that she has no business doing, trying to make sure that they stay in line, and then talking shit about everybody because poor Queen Bee is burning it down all on her own, lying about ROs that she never got, lying about receipts that she promised people, dangling shit out. Releasing stuff about people and their children that they shared with her in private. I just showed you what she did. There's no excusing what she just did here. Patty knows she spoke on her. I don't know if Patty's in here or not, but
CWG member for 44 months. I love you and I mean it. Thank you for being here, baby. Saying Outlaw member for 20 months. Queen gives us golden belly laughs.
Elevated Truth did that all on his own. Ballpark Mama. He proved that. Who else? Who else did I prove? Oh, Veda Jade. Veda Jade did lie about her brother. Sure did. Sure did. See, right here. There she goes. No, you didn't email somebody. You messaged people, right? Cheesy. You want to play semantics? Let's play semantics. Don't pretend that you didn't. And don't sit here and lie. Because you know as fucking well as I did, you messaged people with my name in your goddamn mouth.
Hide, hook it. Listen, the belly laughs are fucking hilarious. That shit is so great. I love it. I love coming on here and laughing with you guys. It's one of my favorite things to do. Cheesy Weezy member for 37 months, quoting MFW, loyalty is royalty.
Oh, hold on.
How long fucking dealt with the shit with fucking, I think it's terrible.
Weaponizing Emily's mental health daily.
Brew and Hell member for 43 months. Hasn't been easy at times, but you have loyal ones. Absolutely, baby. And I'll tell you what, it has not been easy at times.
It's not something I do, especially not even being a creator. Cheesy's just a panel guest over there that runs her fucking mouth.
So I appreciate it more than y'all know.
The fuck you did, Cheesy. Stop.
Because I'm an asshole. I know this. I know I can be rough around the edges. I know I can be not very nice sometimes. I really, really, really try to hold back. I really try to give grace. I try to give grace where I would want grace. I try to meet people where they are. I always have. I've always tried to give second chances because I think, you know, we all fuck up. We all fuck up. There ain't a day that goes by that we don't fuck up in some way, somehow. There, you know what I mean? We all mess up.
Imagine coming in here and asking me about calling people's suicides fake. Abso-fucking-lutely. When they're lying about shit. Abso-fucking-lutely, and weaponizing it against people. You're right. Sure did. Veda Jade did the same fucking thing as Elevated Truth. Sure did. And you want to know what's crazy about that? Court docs.
Some way. So yes, I am about second chances. I do think people deserve second chances.
But imagine coming in here, Ballpark Mama, and having that energy when you sit in a chat with a man who announced that a Marine veteran had passed away when it wasn't true. Imagine having that energy, Ballpark Mama. Oof. When you sit in a chat with a man who announced a Marine veteran's death when it wasn't true. Imagine sitting in a chat with people who are weaponizing subs information and condoning that shit. Couldn't be me.
Chances, but you can only second chance somebody so fucking so many times. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? So there's a lot of folks out here that want to speak on me and say how bad I am, but I've given them chance after chance, Emily being one of them. If I would have booted you when you were doxing me out and looking up my house in my own fucking Discord with other people in my Discord, I wouldn't have dealt with the shit with Patty. I wouldn't have dealt with the shit with fucking Shauna. I wouldn't have dealt with all the bullshit that I dealt with because of you. So while you're sitting there running your fucking mouth, bitch, I've lost support because of you. I've lost friends because of you. And while I sat here and thought, oh my God, Patty's such a bitch, man. She was doing some really nasty shit behind the scenes. I'm really beginning to wonder if you aren't the one fucking lying about it. Matter of fact, I know you are.
There you go, Kathy. On the screen.
Because you had us ready to fucking go off on Patty. You've been shit stirring for a long fucking time. A long fucking time. Yeah, I really like Patty too. I really like Patty too. But I didn't like the shit that was going on. I know, I miss her too. Yeah, she sits with nonsense, so that's not somebody I fuck with anymore.
Sits with nonsense. You mean she comes in my chat? Jesus, Crimini's queen, you have lost your fucking mind. These people were good to you. Real fucking good to you.
She's no longer around anymore. We got along really well because her son got out of prison, so she kind of could relate. And I really liked her. We got along really well. I hope she's doing well. Yeah, people come and people go. That's part of being a creator. People are going to come and people are going to go. Doesn't mean I got to hate them. I mean, I lose respect.
Well, she just told you right there that if you leave her, she's going to dangle shit that you've shared with her privately, very publicly.
For people, but I don't hate them. Usually when they show me who they are, who they really, really are, not who they want me to, see who they are. When they show me who they really, really are, usually, by no mean of their own, usually it just happens. That's when I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, you was wearing a mask for a long time. But I'm
sure Cheesy made excuses for Queen Bee putting out Spitfire's husband's job too. I'm sure she made excuses for that. That's kind of what they do over there.
A pretty good judge of character.
Loyalty is royalty, right? Fuck. Didn't hear a single one of them say a word about that. Nope. All hail Queen.
Like I can catch on to somebody's bullshit pretty fucking quick.
Bullshit.
It don't take me too long. You know what I mean? Damn, Ro coming in hot with another 20 gifted. Holy hell, I can't even go on another screen. You guys in here dropping them again. Hellfire. My gosh. Ro with another 20 gifted. Thank you so much, Ro. You're doing too much. You doing too much. TLCWG member for 44.
Convenient that you haven't been watching her do this. Convenient. Unreal. Fucking unreal. Okay, I'm done with this shit. You see what it is. No different than what it ever is over there. Same old bullshit. Queen gets herself in a pickle in her fucking white nighters. I didn't see that. I didn't see her do that. I didn't do that. I didn't say that. I didn't send an email. Oh, well, I did send messages. Yeah, fuck out of here.
Claire, pray for my husband who has been cheating and is alcoholic. Claire, I want to pray for you.
Sorry, that shit pisses me off because she's been slick doing that shit. She did it to Spitfire, and I've been pissed ever since. Sophia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. And here, Kitty, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Love it, man. I'm gonna go.
Wolfie, with all due respect, some of these people don't have excuses after this much. They have enough energy to go running around messaging people about me. They have enough cojones to sit and listen when it's being done right in front of their faces.
God to help you steer the right ship as long as you think it's the right man. And I want to make sure that this person, once they believe in God and once they believe they do then the right thing, I don't want them to relapse. So be very cautious on that. I don't know him. He could be a great guy. He could have made a mistake, but know that, you know, cheating, I guess if you're drinking's kind of brings bad things out in people, but be careful giving them the benefit of the doubt. Now, if you have family, it's a different story. If he's truly sorry, make him get you a card, make him get you a ring. Maybe you guys can annul your vols again. And some people can be really sorry, and I'm not going to knock those people. Some people, it was just one slip up.
The fact that Ted even is speaking about this in this sermon was crazy to me. No solid gold today. This is the 26th.
Too much to drink. The person could have poisoned him for all we know, but just tread water lightly. We're going to ask for God's forgiveness and give your husband the power to defeat alcohol, because I think that's the biggest thing. I think alcohol, not so much the cheating. People can be cheaters, but alcohol does a part in being a cheater. So if he's able to give up alcohol cold turkey, he's able to find another outlet, maybe a hobby, and then keep a close eye on him. Keep a Life 360 app on him. And I know most people don't like that, but it's tough to be cheated on when you're married. So just be very careful. We pray for your friend. Jay, another big prayer. Jay, a request from a friend from college, EJ, who went to Stanford University. Very smart individual. He's got a tumor, and we want to pray for him. He's only 43. We don't want him to leave behind his 2 kids at 43 years old. Please let them know. Please let them know everything. Please, God, help these people live a
I do too.
Great life and a very positive life, and everything else. Have God heal them 100%. Please, God, have healed them 100%. Hold on a second. And God bless him. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. Please, God bless. And whoever that Tom is, Tom, I never cheated on my wife. Those were all fake messages. That person lives in Brazil. That person sent me so many abusive text messages that I won't relate. Please block that person. You're a person only believes 50 sides of every story. I'm going to go talk to who targeted me. I don't know who that person is. That person made up fake lies, fake accusations, and my wife even knows. So I have proof of somebody saying, hey, if you don't contact me right away, I might do some really bad things to myself. So I don't want to bring that up, but don't you ever bring that up in my life. And do I look like a person that would contact someone to Brazil? All you little hackers can create little Twitter accounts and all this other BS. No one believes that for a million years. Block that guy on the channel. She's from Brazil. She should have a restraining order on her. Show my proof. I'm not going to dox anybody. I'm not going to show my proof. I got it all. I got it all through 20 different people have all the screenshots. But I would never put somebody's face out there. I would never do anything like that. So that's called pulling stuff off the internet, silly. And you're goodbye if you believe somebody that doesn't even have a green card in Brazil, because Alex wanted no part of her. None of the other crew got part of her. And then my gullible, nice person had to calm her down because she was talking really serious stuff that I was going to call the police on. So you could believe whatever you want.
That statement right there grosses me out. None of us got a part of her.
If you believe somebody that doesn't even have a green card in Brazil, because Alex wanted no part of her, None of the other crew got part of her. And then my gullible, nice person had to calm her down because she was talking really serious stuff that I was going to call the police on. So you could believe whatever you want. That is the nastiest comment I've ever seen. I've been a good husband. I never cheated on anybody. She's from Brazil. You can go jump in a lake. And remember, who targeted who? You're such a sham, dude. Sorry. I don't want to ruin this about prayers, but all these people taking shots at me, you're out of your mind. You should see her. Oh, the photos I have. Oh, yeah. And those were really my comments, too. Oh, okay.
They were his comments.
Yeah, okay. Me and my wife have this running joke. If I ever went with anybody, it would look like Blake Lively. It wouldn't look like some fake AI character that created a Twitter account of me and then hacked my password and messaged yourself. Okay? I think you're way out of the game, my friend. And I will never show the photos I can show and all the mean stuff because I'm not a mean guy. She needs to enjoy her 20s and go away. That's all I'm asking for. I was never mad at that in my 20s. Yeah, I blocked her 5 different times. She keeps popping up. Please, we need to talk. Please. Never even met you. You're from Brazil. Yes, I'm sorry to do this, but like the Madu stuff is from like 4 months ago. It's like, I told her you're a great job. Please. Never even met you. You're from Brazil. Yes, I'm sorry to do this, but like
You didn't have a problem with her being in Brazil when you were in her DMs.
Madu stuff is from like 4 months ago. It's like, I told her you're a great journalism. We wish you well, but stop messing with me. I'm as old as your daughter's age. You know what I mean? She could be my daughter. So I'm sorry, guys. All right, so you guys want to go for a walk? Okay, you're gone too. We don't need you. Say goodbye. Have fun just arguing with other people on all your other chat threads. Yep, let's go for a walk. Yeah. A hot topic from someone I've never met, that if she ever came to the United States, she would have a restraining order on her because she's a stage 5 clinger. And it just goes to show me how crazy someone could be. And you didn't even know my personal life at the time. So. Yeah, please block. Here, I'm going to make Monday a troll too. Please block all these people that.
Gonna make Monday a troll too. You mean a mod? And I apologize for my rough around the edges discussion to Cheesy, but at the same time, I don't apologize. I'm sick and tired of the games. I'm sick and tired of the lies. I'm sick and tired of them selectively freaking paying attention and then saying I'm losing my mind as they sit there and coddle and condone all the foul shit that she's been doing to people, co-signing the bullshit that's been happening. We've all heard what she did to Spitfire. We've all heard how they got up there and threatened burnt toast. I'm over it. And she's doing it again. Like, she's doing it again. And then she came in here and had the fucking audacity. Hey, you quiet down over there. To say she didn't email anyone. No, but she admitted to messaging people. You see how they do that? Oh, I didn't email anybody. Oh, right. Messaging's different, right? I'm sick and tired of the gaslighting and being told I'm crazy as they run around and do the absolute most. Sorry about that, but I'm just fucking fed up. And we know exactly what she's doing. She's been doing this to people, strong-arming them. So I apologize for my little off. Yeah, tell him, Coop. My off-the-side rant.
She's just doing that to be in the public's eye, because JLR, Alex, nobody wanted to do with her. And I'm just a very nice person. So I kept the doors open to communication with her because she was saying things that were really bad about what she was going to do to herself if I didn't talk to her and act nice to her. So there's
You can tell Ted's lying when his eyes start getting buggy.
two sides of every story. So I'm not going to sit here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not going to vent on a church show. But this has been an all-day thing with all these videos. And we're just normal human beings. Okay? No, I know. I'm sorry. And then I wouldn't even be as bad.
Bullshit. Bullshit, Earth. The lie is that though. They constantly do this. I didn't know that. I didn't know this.
Mad about her if the troll didn't call the church on me and ruin my revenue because I had a lot of views on the church. So again, I wish her well. I got no bad blood.
Right there. He's pissed about the church. Taking it back to the 20th.
No, I know. I'm sorry. And then I wouldn't even be as mad about her if the troll didn't call the church on me and ruin my revenue because I had a lot of views on the church. So again, I wish her well. I got no bad blood. I don't even know her. She's from a different continent. She's very manipulative. But again, I don't want to be mean because they're going to clip me 10,000 times and put words in my mouth and make fake Twitter accounts that look like me that I'm messaging them. It's really crazy. So I already told my wife everything. I let her know everything. If she has dual citizenship, then guess what? She is going to be at a court of law and legally responsible. So don't even tell me that, buddy. She has dual citizenship because she is a danger. She's a dangerous person. So leave us alone. You're not famous. Nobody cares about you. I'm not famous. Just go to Entertainment Tonight. Go meet the young Hollywood stars. Be a journalist. Go cover the UFC. You are so talented. Just go do something with your life. I'm sorry.
Stop exposing Ted, in other words. Stop exposing Ted because Ted can't handle it.
But that's just like, it's ridiculous.
Body waffle to you and the group that left with you. I don't know if Patty's here, Emily, any of you girls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is happening. It shouldn't be, but we've been watching this for the last couple months, getting worse and worse and worse. She better not do what she usually does.
Ridiculous. And dual citizenship. Okay. That's why she messaged me. Oh, and one other thing. For the first time in my life, I downloaded my WhatsApp, and in 5 seconds, she goes, please talk to me. Please talk to me. Please talk to me. And I'm like, enjoy your life. You're really good at what you do. I'm in my 40s. You're in your 20s. There's millions of 20-year-olds for you. Enjoy your life. I enjoyed my 20s. Everybody's entitled to
Go for it, Bog.
enjoy their 20-year-olds. I know I'm going to rise above it, but it was crazy. I am not going to show proof on someone that's suicidal, even though I have proof like that, because it's just the wrong thing to do.
Really? You are a fucking creep.
They're 20-year-olds. I know I'm
You're
going to
definitely
rise
one.
above it, but it was crazy.
Oh, yeah. Medellin Molly.
I am not going to show proof on someone that's suicidal, even though I have proof like that, because it's just the wrong thing to do, because I'm not going to ruin her journalist career. She was a good person. I am not going to take that card. I'm not going to do that card. So you guys could all get together because everybody's so jealous. Because
Even though that's exactly what he threatened to do to her. That's exactly what he threatened to do to her. Took Alex's panel to do it. Hold on. Let me pull the clip again. These people make me sick. Listen, if you are struggling mentally, please seek help. This place is not.
know that the green card lady is trying to strike again. I have pictures of her saying she's going to hurt herself if I don't talk to her. She's a complete psychopath. So just to let you know, I'm going to show pictures of her watching me sleep and a bunch of stuff coming up. So I was just going to let you know that the green card lady is trying to strike again. I have pictures of her saying she's going to hurt herself if I don't talk to her. She's a complete psychopath. So just to let you know, I'm going to show pictures of her watching me sleep and a bunch of stuff coming up. So I was just going to let you know that the green card lady is trying to strike again. I have pictures of her saying she's going to hurt herself if I don't talk to her. She's a complete psychopath. So just to let you know, I'm going to show pictures of her watching me sleep and a bunch of stuff coming up. So,
oh, her watching you sleep. How had she been able to watch you sleep if you weren't? You are a grimy fuck. Bog, what are you talking about? I can't see. Whatever you said is not coming through. I've got this comment. May I distract you yet again? And then I see, but mute if you want, if you watch it. That's all I see. Yes, please do not come here. These people, the way it's so irritating because this is just the way they weaponize this stuff online, especially these grimy ass grifters, is something that is just mind-blowing to me. And yeah, when people lie about things such as suicide, it is something that bothers me. And I'm never going to apologize for that. Especially when they weaponize it in a drama community that they have put themselves in. There is nothing to take lightly about those conversations. And the way that it is used and thrown around out here is truly disgusting. Weaponizing one's mental health like this over people, or weaponizing someone else's mental health as a slight against them. These are people are the lowest of the low. You are not alone. Please seek help. Suicidal ideation is something that many people unfortunately go through. You are not fucked up. And these people have no respect for any of that. And the way they lie about it and then expect all of us to just take their abuse. Sorry, we don't do that. I'm not going to do it from any stranger online. I don't take it from people in my real life. I'm not going to take it from strangers. And I don't expect any of you to either.
she was a good person. I am not going to take that card. I'm
Thank
not
you,
going to
Pika.
do that card. So you guys could all get together because everybody's so jealous because JLR has 1 million followings and everyone else has.
Where does JLR have 1 million followings? And who's jealous? You are not JLR, first of all, and nobody's jealous of that. Do you see the guy? He doesn't even fucking blink. He has to wear a freaking tank top in a swimming pool. What does JLR have to be jealous of? Anybody? Enlighten me. What does JLR have to be jealous of? YouTube keeps blocking your chats. What the hell are you trying to... Do you need to email it to me, Bog? You can email it to me. I'll check it really quick.
Everybody's so jealous because JLR has 1 million followings and everyone else has nobody. So they all hate him. And then everybody comes to attack us, even though he's the nicest guy in the world.
Oh, Julie?
He'd give his shirt off anyone's back.
Julie in Jersey?
Yeah, no. Something needs to be done. If she has dual citizenship, then we're going legal. So have fun with that.
Oh, Bog. Seriously?
So again, I'm very sorry. I'm not trying to...
Man, I'm starting to think you guys are all revolting against me at this point. I'm starting to feel ganged up on right now. I'm going to start crying victim like all the rest of these motherfuckers. Bog, look. I don't know if we're going to be friends after this. Okay, Wolfie has 1 billion followers. Followings. Yeah, that's right. They're followings. Okay, listen. I might hate you today. Do not come for me. This is Bog's fault. This is your palate cleanser from Bog. Oh, God. We got to take the music off.
Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player.
What the fuck is going on here? What is happening? What is she doing? What is this flex with the filter? Is she actually in the water or she got a green screen going on? What the fuck is happening? I mean, racks out, sun's out, racks out. Cool.
I got the chronic by the.
Look at her face. It's so orange. The filter only got her face and not her shoulders and her. Oh my God, Julie. For those of you who don't know, this is Julie from Jersey. Another lol cow extraordinaire. What the fuck is this? Look, Bog. I don't think so, Kathy. I think this is really her. Oh, what is this? What's this pose? Well, look at that face. Yeah. This is a thirst trap. Is this her OnlyFans promotion?
Throw your hands
Look at that face.
in the air.
Look at the filter on the face compared to the body. Oh my God, Julie, please don't do this to yourself. Please don't do this to yourself. Right. Doesn't she have a kidney to donate?
If you's a true player.
What is this? Bog, I hate you. Oh my God. Clip this, no sense. AS, Foya Queen, and Earthy. Julie, look at your fucking face, bro. Man, I mean, this is your master's degree at work. Does she have a dinner roll on her head? Oh my God. Just call me Notorious Bog from now on. I am mad at you guys. I'm mad at my entire chat. Today is officially, I am mad at all of you. I can't stand you guys. Why? Why me? Does she have a wristband on? Did Julie go to the bar last night? Is Julie at the pool getting drunk and crunk?
To the honeys getting money plus 3. I got the.
I mean, I've never seen a baddie flex in a fucking one piece with a skirt. I've never seen somebody be bad with a skirted swimsuit. Do it, girl. Do it. Hold on, we gotta watch the facial expressions one more time. Oh my God, that one right there. That fucking right there takes me out. Right there. This face right here. Fuzzy Puff. Notorious Bun. I can't stand you guys. Oh. Wolfie, look. I know you're all nice and shit, but Wolfie, stare deep into her eyes. Oh God, really? No. Oh, the hands on the hip. Sun's out, girls out. I mean, okay. To all my players out there. Oh, it's so bad that the filter on the face and the makeup on the face match. Oh God, please stop flexing like this. This ain't it. This just ain't it. The orange fucking hairline too. I just can't do it. Okay, let's go back to. I need Ted's preaching right now. Save me, Jesus. Is this the introduction of her goddamn OnlyFans? Okay, V, you're not on my shit list today. I got a hit list, by the way, V. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm sure you would go take a nap after that shit. Bog comes in, gives us this shit. Fuck it. Bye, taking a nap. Thanks, Bog.
From the stream, but this is what the
You
trolls
are nice.
want to do. They want to make everybody mad because they
You
sit.
don't ever make a negative comment about anybody's looks that I've ever seen. You're way nicer than me.
He has dual citizenship, then we're going legal. So have fun with that.
Not for mom.
So again, I'm very sorry. I'm not trying to ruin
Love
the stream,
y'all.
but this is what the trolls want to do. They want to make everybody mad because they sit behind their desk.
Hey, listen, I rock a one piece all the time. That's not it. It's just not a baddie flex. Okay. We're just not out here with our little swim skirts on saying to all my players out there, You get it? Like, I rock a one piece all the time. I love my one pieces. That's not it. It's the fact that she's saying to all her players out there in her baddie little swim skirt shit. That's the irony of it all with the heavily filtered. It's just not the flex she wants it to be. But I love a good one piece. I love me some good one pieces.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, stop it.
I'm sorry. I mean, nothing wrong. Just, I'm sure this is going to get clipped by the little, like,
Wolfie.
the guy that lives in his mother's basement. And, we will be having that boxing fight soon. I've been gaining weight. Okay.
Oh no, he's been gaining weight. Oh God. Bog. Hold on, Bog. Come back. Come back. You better be listening to me right quick. I need you to look. Okay, look. I'm getting you back right now. Bog, zoom in. You better come back, Bog. Zoom in on that hair. Okay, Marcy, you're on the good list too then. Marcy's put up with me for years. Marcy's one of my OGs too. Marcy goes everywhere. Oh, Marcy, you're not on my it's not even a shit list. It's a hit list, I guess. Zoom in, please. Did you guys see this? No, zoom in. Come on. Work with me. Look at the crusties. You got to zoom it and see all what I'm seeing. You got to look right here. The extra of being in Something About Mary is really true. There's a bunch of leftover residue right there on his head. Oof. Okay, these people all need a shower.
The little, like, the guy that lives in his mother's basement.
You see it?
We will be having that boxing fight soon. I've been gaining weight.
It's so gross.
Yeah, they're all jealous of JLR, and I'm collateral damage from it, but I'm fine with it because I love JLR. All right, we're going for a walk, guys. Sorry. You got my Italian temper going.
Zoom in means actually zoom in on your phone. If you're looking at a screen, zoom in. I don't know what it is. It's all crusty and white, and there's a big glob of it right fucking there. Revival, don't say that. Last time you said that, you broke your streak. Bog will digitally analyze this later. She's getting cussed out again for missing this. Girl, you stop making excuses for him. Chunks of dandruff? Could be. But why is it just in that one spot? Ranch? Oh my God.
You are for justice. How do we block this bizarre guy? Wait, here.
Pinch your screen.
You are for nothing.
You are for nothing? What?
You are not for justice. You are a couch potato.
A couch potato? What's wrong with couch potatoes?
I am for justice. Well, guess what? Girls can go after guys too. You realize that, right?
Wait. Ted's the victim? Oh, look at that face. Ooh. Ted's the victim? Ooh, he's mad. Oh my God, I did it again. No, there's the crusty again. Right. Lift your head up. Lift your head up. If you're going to get on here and talk shit, at least wash your hair first, please. Especially if we have to look at the top of your head. Just wash your hair. That's all I'm asking. Take a shower. Just wash the hair. Wolfie.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm like, oh, do I look like someone that's going to sit there? I've never stalked anyone in my life. And many people know me from friends and family. And that's the last thing they would ever think, that I would ever get involved with anybody. If I wanted to get involved with anybody, I could go find a person way closer than Brazil. Okay.
Oh, really? Yikes. Yikes. The disrespect to his wife.
I think most people know that. So anyways, I don't want to keep talking about it.
Because you're such a fucking catch, right, bro?
Let's talk about God. But I mean, they slammed me yesterday. They slammed me the day before. They slammed.
Southern Mimi, I wouldn't call it doxing. I did retract the doxing comment. She is dangling people's information that have been shared with her behind the scene. And no, you're not one of them, to my knowledge. There was a group of, I think, gosh, don't quote me. Are you still here, Miss Twatty Waffle? 8 to 9 of them that left, and she's dangling private information that they shared with her out. She's doing her typical strong-arming people with information that she knows to try and intimidate people. That's the typical bullshit. That's what she did to Spitfire. 8 to 9. Thank you, Miss Twatty Waffle. Yeah. Yep, there's stuff about Patty, about Emily.
Me all the time.
They don't deserve
I just
that
wish
shit.
these people well, and I'm sure this will be cut up too, because that's what they do, because they got no content without
What's crazy is I don't think the person that I've been talking to is even a part of any of these groups. So
JLR.
I could be wrong.
They're
but I don't know.
failing miserable without JLR. So, and I hung out with JLR a bunch of times. That guy was the nicest, most normal person. Everybody was in Vegas. Oh, did you do something crazy in Vegas? I went to sleep at 9 a.m. 9 p.m. I'm a 43-year-old man. So I'm just saying. All right, guys.
Come again? What? The lies that come out of his mouth. Ted went to bed at 9 p.m. That's the night he said he was running fucking Minnesota.
Vegas. Oh, did you do something crazy in Vegas? I went to sleep at 9 a.m.
9
p.m. I'm a 43-year-old man.
9 a.m. was more like it. You're right.
So I'm just saying. All right, guys. Enough of the attention on me, huh?
He's so easily triggered, but he was on a downhill spiral.
I'm a big fan of JLR. I'm saying
we get that.
These people are going after me because they're trying to get after him. And they know I'm a little bit more friendly and I'm easier to get to.
No. You're getting called out and addressed by me for your behavior, your bullshit, not JLR's. JLR's got his own. You, on the other hand, have your own too.
JLR is the reason why I have my channel, and he's a mentor to me. So don't twist my words.
JLR's the reason you have your channel, and he's a mentor to you.
Reason why I have my channel, and he's a mentor to me. So don't twist my words.
He does forget they were live streaming the entire thing because he didn't live stream it on his page. It's all over JLR, criminal networks, shibbies. Right, Crispy. Holy shit, Lindsay, right? Right. We watched him eat. Look at how mad he is at the comments. Oof. But he was doing foul shit on here way before him and JLR connected, and they actually met in person.
Thank you. It's about 70 degrees out. And I want you to know, our bond, Alex, JLR, and us, will never be broken, no matter.
You're okay, Southern. I popped off pretty good about that shit because I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of her doing this shit to people that some of these people I do know and I care about. Like, it's not personal for me with a lot. Like, I don't know a lot of these people on a personal level, but it's happened to people I care about by her before. And I'm sick and tired of how she does this. And then people lie for her. They sit here and say, oh, I didn't see that, or she didn't do that, or this didn't happen. Yeah, the fuck it did. And yeah, it has been. It's over. Like, it's too much. And demanding blind loyalty, and these people just sit there and go along with it. Okay. When it's you, don't cry.
Or what the naysayers say, no matter what the rumors are, I love Alex to death. It'll never change. It'll never change for a second. So these are the nicest people in the world. I mean, Alex saved me from a ghost house. Thought I was going to die in a ghost house, everybody. Amen to everybody. But again, I didn't want to get back on that topic, but it was just so recent from last night. So anyways, let's walk around a fun little path for a minute, okay? Yeah, no, I'm very sorry. You know, I'm 100% Italian, and sometimes
So he was pissed. Let's put this into perspective again. The 20th, he gets kicked out of the church because of his behavior. He can blame anybody. else. It was nobody's behavior but his that got him kicked out. He lit 37 candles. Then he disappeared again for a couple days because he was bummed out that he had to take that stream down. Then he pops back up the 25th preaching and throwing shade at Madhu. Who would want somebody from Brazil anyways? The messages aren't real. And then again, the 26th, he's doing the same thing.
You know, they get to me, right? I was raised Italian, so my parents were boxers, I was a boxer, and now I'm a little bit more of a grown-up. So I'm sorry that I had to act like that this morning. But when people are like, get the facts, you're acting like...
No, Crispy, you're fine. Look, I wouldn't say a lot of these things if I didn't have proof already of what's going on. She tried playing semantics, and it wasn't going to work. But I appreciate you guys. Yeah, it's a lot, but she admitted
I've ever met this person. Doing. I mean, they messaged my wife. My wife's like, who are these goofy people? I'm like, I don't know who these goofy people are. I mean, they messaged her like 1,000 times. And my one rebuttal was like, Brazil. I don't know who the people are, Brazil and all the other countries or wherever they're from.
What?
So I do. And my one rebuttal was like, they messaged my wife. My wife's like, who are these goofy people? I'm like, I don't know who these goofy people are. I mean,
I'm sure your wife was, who are these goofy people? I'm sure that's what she said.
Messaged her like 1,000 times. And my one rebuttal was like, Brazil. I don't know who the people are, Brazil and all the other countries or wherever they're from.
Yeah.
So
Mama was a boxer too. Instead of Papa was a Rolling Stone, they were all boxers. Everybody. Ted came out of the womb fighting for his life. Oh my gosh. In a suit. Yep, in a suit. Froggy, thanks for the thumbs up. Ah, this is wild. Hey, Clues Queen. You know, if the shoe fits, wear it, right?
Do wish that person well, though. I mean, I'm not trying to go against them, but if you're going to have 20 videos
I gotcha.
bashing me, what do you think's going to happen, right? I mean, I've stayed quiet pretty long, and then you're just going to just keep digging because you got no views. You need Alex on your thumbnail to get views. If Alex is not on their thumbnails, they get like 100 views. If they put
always back to the views, the views, the views, the views.
Alex on the thumbnail, they get 10,000 views, and she makes a ton of money. Then when they put me on her thumbnail, she gets like, 5,000-6,000 views. So it's a good business decision on her part, even though it's not the right thing to do.
Who is he talking about?
They put Alex on the thumbnail. You need Alex on your thumbnail to get views. If Alex is not on their thumbnails, they get like 100 views. If they put Alex on the thumbnail, they get 10,000 views, and she makes a ton of money. Then when they put me on her thumbnail, she gets like, 5,000-6,000 views. So it's a good business decision on her part, even though it's not the right thing to do. But I understand it's an ecosystem. You have to have drama. It's like the Andy Cohen show. You got to have people after the show to talk about. And that's what they're doing to us, but they don't let us speak for ourselves. I'm sorry, guys. I promise our prayers won't be like this anymore.
Southern Mimi Cheesy admitted she was messaging people about me.
I love you all. The trolls got me. So, whatever. Happy birthday, everyone.
I guess so.
Let's go for a nice walk.
He does think he's a star. Going for a walk with Ted.
So you get a little fun bike path.
Where's his car?
I don't know what I'm doing in a bike path. Would you guys... I love you guys too. And I'm sorry you caught the Italian temper. Sometimes it comes out. It usually doesn't. I pray to you the Italian temper doesn't come out.
You prayed... What? You prayed it? What?
I pray to you the Italian temper doesn't come out. Yeah, this is oops.
No, she said she never emailed somebody. She admitted to messaging.
Okay, Chase, so you know how it goes.
Plain semantics and gaslighting 101.
Yeah, we're gonna see the other side of the lake real quick. Yeah, I know. I gotta. Yeah, remember that person said don't. Oh wait, I actually don't have my wallet. It's at my house, guys. Oh, okay. So Greek and Italian, those guys are pretty tough guys. Do you guys want to go to the Quality Learning Center today? You think they would be open, or do you think tomorrow?
You see it every time you get the drink.
Okay, we'll go tomorrow. Because they're probably open tomorrow, right? The Quality Learning Center is a place that Nick Shirley went to basically expose them. So basically they had a bunch of daycare centers and they were getting paid billions of dollars and no one was at the daycare centers. And I'd just be curious to see what everyone has to say. Yeah, I think it is closed down, but I think there's some other ones. There's food pantries and there's a lot of other stuff. I think we're leaving this weekend at Tucson, according to JLR. I know he's kind of changed his mind because I know the weather's very hot. So I have family in Arizona, and I was trying to tell JLR that it is dry humidity. So if it's like 110, as long as you're not looking up in the sun, but it's a lot easier than being in the Midwest in like 90-degree heat with like 75-degree humidity and an 85-degree dew point. Okay, let's read this. Oh, I love that one. Peace, I leave you my peace. I give you peace. I do not give. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me stop this. Peace, I leave you. My peace, I give you. I do not give you the world. Wait, I do not give you as the world gives you. Do not let your hearts be troubled and do not be afraid. Oh, this is not Hiawatha. I used to live in Hiawatha. Yeah, I got to get my Starlink. So when I first moved to Minneapolis, I ran a marketing company. We didn't have much money, so I had to stay on apartmentfinders.com. And I met this person that I lived with, and we lived right next to Lake Hiawatha. I mean, I must have been 32 at the time because I loved running, but I just couldn't run the way I used to be able to run. So it was very tough for me. So we're just going on a little nice walk just to enjoy the morning. Thank you, everybody, for, again, subscribing to the channel. Hopefully Alex gets monetized soon. It was pretty crazy yesterday. That lady got attacked and murdered, who was 65 years old, which was a couple miles from Nancy Guthrie's house, but I think it might have been like the son or something. I could be wrong. I'm not sure, but hello. Cool. Yeah. I mean, I love the greenery. Don't you? The greenery really makes it. I mean, we got the lake right here. Oh, far from Nancy's. That's right. It was in Vail. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. How's it going? Doing good. Oh, good. If he's remonetized, that's great. See how crazy I.
Here he goes. He's gonna say some crazy shit.
You know, I'm gonna get my phone programmed. Good morning. I'm gonna get my phone programmed for tomorrow so we can start doing call-ins. What do you guys want to talk about? The Noah Wells case? Do you want to? Should I go to the Madison riots coming up? Should we do Nancy Guthrie? I just don't know how much more stuff that I could talk about Nancy Guthrie. I'm trying. It just, you know, it becomes pretty repetitive, and I feel like sometimes I'm in a deer in the headlights. Like I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me shrink this a little. Oops, sorry. I'm just trying to adjust my thing. There we go. What's in Wimbledon Court in Loveland, Ohio? What's going on there? Yeah, Nancy gets tough unless there's a new break. I mean, I'm going to try my best. I want to bring something that's noteworthy to the table, and when I don't really have much, because, you know, there's a lot of streamers talking about it. It just becomes, I don't want to say I'm brain dead, but it's just so hard to know what's going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, the tornado chasings actually could be today. It's in northern Minnesota. I actually might do that today. Thank you. I get my windshield fixed on Tuesday or on Monday. So I wonder if I should do it today because, like, if the windshield breaks, who cares, right? Because I'm getting fixed. I think I'm going to do tornado chasing today. Yeah, I think I'm going to go. I did unblock Olivia B. Guys, explain to me about the 6 children in Ohio. What's up with that? I definitely can find a tornado. Our greatest chance, according to Reed Timmer, is fairly live. Yeah, me and Monday have a pretty big serial killer adventure on Monday. I'm going to be up in Monticello area, Minnesota. He's found a lot of good information about a guy that kind of hid through the cracks and that hasn't had a cold case, and we'd love to get an interview with him. So I think on Wednesday you guys are going to love it. I think you guys are going to be doing good. Oh, CC Investigates. Send it to Tedinvestigates@gmail.com. I don't know. It's in Monticello.
No, Jill. This is.
Oh, I know. Did you hear what happened to the Grandpa Bison?
This is part of his lead up freak out. So after Madhu started sharing messages, he came back on the 20th, and then she went on panel with White Boy on the 24th after posting some messages that she had gotten from Ted and those guys. And on the 25th starts Ted's like crash out that went on for days and days and days.
Son. That was actually pretty crazy what happened.
No.
Hey, good morning.
Patty, it's so bad. I saw it and I was like, what is?
We have a lot of fun stuff planned, but we got to do a big time rush because I haven't been on YouTube for about.
Right here. This is what people forget.
That was actually pretty crazy what happened. Hey, good morning. We have a lot of fun stuff planned, but we got to do a big time rush because I haven't been on YouTube for about a month. So I'm trying to do as many videos as possible. And I'm trying to also get a small church. I don't even know if I could call it a church because I'm not a pastor or a minister, but I'm trying to rent out a place of worship that anyone can worship. So I got kind of a busy, I just got a lot of busy stuff on my plate. Yep, we're going to be going on a road trip together. I know JLR is a little worried about the 130-degree weather, so maybe we'll stick in Vegas, or maybe we'll start out at like the Four Corners, or maybe we can go to like an old Western town like Deadwood, or like start out like in the middle of August, because my dad lives in Arizona. So like the weather starts breaking that second week in August. And again, we want to get to Nancy's as soon as possible. But with 130-degree weather, our phones melt. And I know Alicia gave me that awesome cooler. Am I still doing a medical device job? I got in a little bit of trouble right now with my YouTube channel. And then when I got doxxed, so I have to, so my sales numbers are still up.
So his YouTube numbers were dropping. He lost his job. Yes. I'm going to play that all again. He's being exposed for cheating on his wife. He lost his job. His YouTube numbers are drowning.
About the 130-degree weather, so maybe we'll stick in Vegas.
Well, he did say 130 degrees, which it gets hot here, but not 130 that I've seen yet.
Yep, we're going to be going on a road trip together. I know JLR is a little worried about the 130-degree weather, so maybe we'll stick in Vegas, or maybe we'll start out at like the Four Corners, or maybe we can go to like an old Western town like Deadwood, or like start out like in the middle of August, because my dad lives in Arizona. So like the weather starts breaking that second week in August. And again, we want to get to Nancy's as soon as possible. But with 130-degree weather, our phones melt. And I know Alicia gave me that awesome cooler. Am I still doing a medical device job? I got in a little bit of trouble right now with my YouTube channel. And then when I got doxxed, so I have to, so my sales numbers are still up, but because of being, just being online, it's really harming me. And it was a pretty high-end medical paying job. Now I can get another job. I just don't know if I want the stress of it. I'm definitely, within a week, I have to get one. But I'm just hoping YouTube maybe can, you really got to like beg for super chats and beg for memberships. And that's never been me. So I'm just counting on ad revenue. But if you're not on a lot, you're not going to get the ad revenue. And I've been really enjoying learning about Jesus and learning about God. So it's like,
I do not have ice packs for my devices.
Yeah. So it's been really tough. My best friend's the vice president of sales, but when I'm always doing, I'm going to missing grave sites. I'm trying my best to keep my quota up, though. It's been a little tricky to navigate that right now. Yeah. It was right when I got doxxed. But I mean, they didn't care at first, but then I enjoy YouTube so much. And not so much just going to Nancy Guthrie's house, but just like, traveling around and figuring out different cold cases. And Nancy's fun because all the guys get there and we can really, hunt and search and hand out.
Nancy's fun. She's missing.
Traveling around and figuring out different cold cases. And Nancy's fun because all the guys get there and we can really, hunt and search and hand out flyers. But, it has been kind of tough on me. Yeah, I know. I really never wanted to bring it up, but yeah. So now I'm just kind of going for a walk in a suit on. Yeah, I'm going to be flying to Arizona for sure. I'll probably go to Sky Harbor Airport in Phoenix, and then I'll just rent a car. Because the last time I went right to Phoenix, it was like over $1,000. Sky Harbor's like $399. And then I have a lot of points with Hertz because I used to travel a lot. So I have like Sky Miles for Delta, and then I got Hertz rental car points. And the nice thing with Hertz is you don't have to check in. You know, when you go through a really long airport line and it's so annoying because you have to check in and no one has their insurance and no one wants to use their credit card because it's maxed out. Well, with Hertz, you literally just walk up and your car's there. So it goes a lot faster.
Morning.
Thank you.
What an odd thing to see this guy walking around in a freaking full suit talking to a selfie stick.
So it's just nice because like with Hertz, you literally walk out of the airport and they just have a car ready for you. And then you don't have to sign in. You don't have to, you know, I think you do your like driver's license ahead of time, but it's so much smoother. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start a church, but I want to make sure the laws of it. Like, I don't want to, I don't know if I would do it for a tax write-off purposes. I want to make sure my messages are good. So if I did do a church, I would spend, you know, like my sales job where you take a month to really craft out what you're going to say so you don't sound scattered. Like a lot of my performances, I kind of wake up and just do it. But like when I'm in the professional working environment, I try to really, you know, write down my bullet points, understand what I'm going to say, memorize it. So it comes off a lot cleaner, you know? That's true. That's true. Wait, visit the freshwater church. I'm sorry, what does that say? Visit the freshwater church? There are a lot of different types of churches. They have found beautiful churches where I live. Huh. That could be a great idea. I really don't know where I'm walking, guys, with a suit on, but if you guys are enjoying the company, is this boring to you? I mean, if it's boring, I can always turn around or... Oh, cool. Yeah. We're just checking out the greenery of everything. My car's pretty far away, but we're just enjoying. Oh, I love nature so much. Yeah, that's the problem with sales. It's so high stress. You know, you're only good as what you did for them lately. And when you're selling millions of dollars of aesthetic machines, the quota goes up every quarter. So it's like you got to sell 50 to 60 machines and no one wants to buy these machines. So you have to go to the front desk.
No one wants to buy them. Well, there's your sign, sir.
You have to tell the front desk on why you want to see the doctor. Most front desk people don't believe you because they're trained to not talk to aesthetic reps. So then you kind of got to befriend them. Then you got to kind of get to the back or hope the doctor pops up, you know, in the waiting room. And then you got to pitch him. And I've been doing that my whole life. It just gets a little tired when you're in your 40s.
I thought you've had all these other successful careers.
But yeah, I could give a pretty master class on how to sell just because I've been doing so long.
All right. Right. I mean, he's got high crust abs from
Yeah, I know. Well, we'll figure it out. Good morning. Yeah, look, this is the kind of suit I'm walking around and how hot it is. Thank you so much. I'm going to get better in my prayers, guys. I promise I will get so much better saying prayers for everyone. And I'm going to really...
He's going to get better, guys. He's going to pray that he gets better.
Be able to relate a lot of the scripture to my prayers. It's just that, you know, on the weekends, I'm with my 5-year-old. I'm doing other things. It just starts hectic. it just gets really hectic trying to, oh, we'll go over here. It just gets really hectic trying to remember like liposuction, epidermis, reticular dermis, all the different layers of the skin.
What?
You know, visceral fat, and like all the different contraindications that could happen during surgery.
What does that have to do with prayers?
Pre and post surgery, hyper and hypopigmentation. But it just a lot. And then when you're trying to remember church stuff and you're reading from a Bible and you're trying to understand the message, be a little challenging. Like, it's just a lot to remember. You know, if I didn't have a sales job where it was a little bit easier, say if I installed like HVAC units, I probably could do it really well, because it's like, hey, you plug it in. This is model 1. This is model 2. This might have more of an
It actually takes some effort.
upgrade than model 1. Might have like an extra engine in it. It might have a better timer that's digital. But with medical devices, there's so many different things, from like radio polar, monopolar, got so much fractionated laser, different laser wavelengths that absorb different chromophores. It's just a lot to learn. See the lakes right here. This is where I pray out of.
That's where he prays out of. He's the swamp monster.
So we can take you guys on a little adventure here. This, bye. Morning.
Dude's running down the path, actually jogging. And here's Ted, selfie stick and suit. Can you imagine?
Guys on a little adventure here. This, bye.
Hey,
Morning.
you bad actors. What the hell? What the hell?
Thank you so much, Savage. They got a pretty swamp thing here. Laser wavelengths that absorb different chromophores. It's just a lot to learn. See the lakes right here. This is where I pray out of.
He prays out of the lake.
So we can take you guys on a little adventure here. This, bye. Morning.
Bye, he says. Bye.
Thank you so much, Savage. They got a pretty swamp thing here.
We don't know. You two bad actors. I don't know.
Hey, does anybody know what it is Central Time?
He said he was living in an apartment on the church stream, but I don't know. Or he said it might be at his apartment. I don't know what he means by that.
Yep, life is definitely full of a new journey. And like, I'm a pretty good optimist. I'm never, I'm not one to play the victim. We just gotta have a short-term memory for defeat. Yes, defeat is good, so you can learn from your mistakes, but you can't dwell on it in life. You have to move on to the next thing. Okay, it's about 8:15. We got the boats here, everybody. It's kind of bright. Show you guys some boats. Good morning, good morning. To your dock. Maybe
bump it forward.
I mean, look how beautiful that is. You can have.
Yeah, those are gorgeous houses. Gorgeous houses.
I'm so excited for the trip to Florida. No, me too.
They're so excited for his trip to Florida.
It's about 100 degrees out here.
100 degrees.
And here we go. We got the lake on the side. And then we got some really high up decks if you guys want to check these out.
Oh my gosh. We're going to bump him forward. People are out doing normal things on a bike path.
How's it going?
Here's Ted in a suit, wandering around. How embarrassing. They're out fishing. Oh, I bet that's some good bass fishing. Oh, Ted. Ted hoofing it. He walks
I will
farther
try
on
to
the
speed
lake.
this up a little bit. See, if your shoes were a little big, but I think if I get with boat shoes, I didn't have gym shoes. Now boat shoes are a little lighter, but I fell down because the boat shoes were a little big. But I think if I get, yeah, I probably should use knee pads, but I think I could do 9 cones. I think 10 is the problem.
I'm sure he has knee pads handy. That is a big bottle of water. Show it to us, Ted. I forgot about that, Scooter. When he called the water a big bottle of water. He did do that. There's so much with Ted in his Ted's crash out. Okay, so he goes from this one, this whole like setup, every bit of
No. Promise me. I'm Did you see me go down the waterfall? I could climb on algae, so my legs, I think, are still at my age, can kind of get good grips. Yeah, let's do a fishing trip. Let's do anything. I want to go to Yosemite Park and go camping for grizzly bears.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be fun? Grizzly bears? I mean, again, we'd have like a tour guide.
Yeah, please do.
I got to get Alex skydiving with me.
Oh, I mean, jumping out of a plane with Alex. No parachute? Okay. I mean, wonder how many times Ted's jumped out of a plane. We'll say 600. He does it on the daily. What do you guys talk about? He's a skydive instructor. Don't you know? He probably does it in a suit with his boat shoes on.
Hi. Oh boy, it's getting hot. So these are where all the other decks are. People are going to be getting their decks. Here's the world's tallest.
I think he would exceed the weight limit of the parachute. Alex is a big boy. Big old goofy looking bastard. That's the world's tallest what?
Tallest. Our people are going to be getting their decks. Here's the world's tallest.
World's tallest what? Stairs? World's tallest stairs? He is fluffy. He is fluffy. Is one of his t-shirts. Oh, God. These people are such clowns.
Oh, the greenery. Isn't it beautiful? So much greenery here.
All right. Next up, the 27th. So it was just a slow burn from the 20th forward. We're not going through all of the streams, but he is. You are right. He is currently on JLRs right now.
Video. The reason they remember, so there's not some bites to put together that snatch of video. The reason they couldn't get more, in my estimation.
Oh, look at Ted's face. Uh-oh. He sure is.
Because he had to hit the video. It's because he was. I feel like the Wi-Fi.
What the fuck is he doing? Watch Ted.
They were able to ascertain that. In this case, I feel like the Wi-Fi by people going in and out of that crime scene, that really hurts us because we could have gotten a lot more video. And consider this: the Nest camera.
What's Ted laughing about?
Was not hardwired.
JLR does not look impressed.
And it was not found. So that means the perp took that net to the Wi-Fi. We might have gotten audio of him and Nancy in the car.
Oh,
that's horrible.
The Wall Street Journal is now writing about
sure.
blood on the porch.
Right.
Remember the
Sure.
blood on the porch up.
Yeah.
This was the view of the crime scene that we all had. What did he do? And he walked right up to the porch. Nobody stopped him. That was the view of the crime scene that we all.
He's trying to throw up some sort of gang sign. What the fuck is going on?
This guy do? And he walked right up to the porch.
This is current time.
Nobody stopped him. That was the view of the crime scene that we all had
What
as
the
the public.
fuck is he doing?
The Wall Street Journal is asking,
Yeah.
how can someone vanish without a trace?
Did you just see that? Look what
And he walked right up to
what
the
he
porch.
does.
Nobody stopped him. That was the view of the crime scene that we all had
What the fuck is
as
going
the
on?
public. The Wall Street detective gave the blood according to those
What is Ted laughing about?
people. The Wall Street Journal points
What
out
the fuck is going on here? Watch him.
nosebleed, rather incidental injury, according to those people. The Wall Street Journal points out the many things of concern about this Nancy Guthrie investigation, including marked off and secured immediately as you just accessing the front porch.
Can't stand Ted.
I'm all right. How are you?
Helping me with everything. You're really good. Just want to say thank you. Sir. How's it going?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
You're really good. Just want to say thank you so much for being part of my life and helping me with everything. And I can't express how much you've meant to me in such a short period of time, and how much you advised me and helped me. And
oh my God, he's
to me in such a short period.
He's expressing his love for JLR.
And I can't express how much you've meant to me in such a short period of time, and how much you advised me and helped me. And thank you so much. I'm doing good, and thank you.
Ted, I didn't expect. I appreciate that thing. I didn't expect that. What's going on? How did I help you? How did I?
JLR's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Happening?
Just how transparent you are, and the type of leader you are, and always very positive in your approach. When people go through tough times, you are very.
I guarantee the chat's like, fuck this, the Ted show.
A strong individual. You are a very good individual, and you really care about the people that you know and you're close with. And I wanted to hop on and just, God bless you and thank you, because you really helped me through some really tough times. Like, I've been going through tough times in my life, but if I didn't have you and I didn't have your mentorship and your
JLR's looking like fucking Waldo down there, like, what the fuck's going on?
What you explained to me, it might have been tough. It would have been a lot tougher. So I just, want to come in here and always say thank you. And then again, I'd love to talk about Nancy, but again, much love to you. It's been a blessing to have you in my life.
Ted, I appreciate that. That means a lot. I did not expect that.
He's got to kiss JLR's ass for the JLR army.
I'm kind of embarrassed,
Sorry.
No. I'm kind of embarrassed,
Sorry.
No. I mean, I appreciate that. Very, very grateful. And I'm
fucking JLR's embarrassed by Ted.
That means a lot. I did not expect that. And I'm kind of embarrassed,
Sorry.
No. I mean, I appreciate that. Very, very grateful. And I'm sorry things are going bad or things are going on in your life. We're here. We're the army that supports you through thick and thin. And we love you. You're our fam.
Yes, this is right now.
And
this is current time.
Everything goes good, Ted. Believe in God.
We're like 15 minutes behind.
Stay optimistic. Surround yourself with good people. Good always prevails over.
Stay off the what? Stay off the what, JLR?
And everything goes good, Ted. Believe in God. Stay optimistic. Surround yourself with good people. Good always prevails over.
Come again? What is stay off what? Tell me what he's saying.
And everything goes good, Ted. Believe in God, stay optimistic, surround yourself with good people. Good always prevails over evil, Ted.
Stay off the mystic.
Exactly. That's so true. And we're raising money for that poor lady that had issues with a tornado, and I would have never thought of raising money until I knew you and knew all the good things you do. And that gave me the idea.
So what's going on with that? What's going on with money being raised, or what's going on?
I talked to Julie. She's a wonderful lady. She didn't have homeowners insurance. Her grandson made the GoFundMe page. Excuse me. He's the one that's raising the money. I talked to the contractor. I talked to the city council. I talked to the police, because I wanted to make sure that wasn't like a frivolous contractor. I wanted to make sure it was, our ducks in a row, and who is local. I wanted to make sure that, would go directly to her. And just, it inspired me with how helpful you are of people, and since knowing you. And she is a wonderful human being. She didn't even understand why I was here and why I cared so much to do it. And I just said, listen, it all starts out, from the time that when I turned around at Nancy's house and I saw JLR, and I was a big fan of him.
Oh my God, this is embarrassing. No.
But he was such a down-to-earth, good human being, and he cared so much about Nancy, but he also cared about me. Like, hey, are you okay? Like, hey, you know, do you need food? Do you need water? How are you doing? And it was just like this pay it forward system where that I taught her. I said, hey, listen, like I have friends and family members that want to help you, but I can't really explain why. They're just really good people and they just want to help you. As long as you do it in your name, you know, we want to help you. JLR, there was cars on top of roofs. There was the National Guard was there. The Red Cross was there.
There was a car on top of a roof. What?
Cars on top of roofs. There was the National Guard was there. The Red Cross was there. It was crazy. So this is when Spokane, Washington was going on, which was horrible, right? And you were documenting.
What the fuck is happening? There was cars on roofs? No, there wasn't.
You did an unbelievable job. But
There
when
was
I was
roofs on
there,
cars.
there was like, I've never, like in my life, walked up to a house and I'm like, the car is in the third bedroom, like just
No,
stuck
it
in the
wasn't.
car, you know? And we hugged it out and people were getting free meals, free food. And it just was a wonderful experience.
They hugged
And then
it
to
out?
know that
They
how good of a
hugged it out?
food, you know, and we hugged it out and people were getting free meals,
What the fuck, Ted?
free food.
This
And it
didn't
just was a
happen, Ted.
wonderful experience. And then to know that how good of a person
Hey, sir. It's good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 25 months and your continued support. Appreciate you, Vibe. What the fuck is happening?
you are and how you help people, you know, and I was explaining to them, it just was a big, like, I don't even know how to explain it. Just a very real, faithful moment where
No.
everyone was just on the same page.
No, I just played the clip from the 26th Miss Blue Moon. If you rewind to where he admits that he lost his job, he was down and out because his YouTube views were down because his church stream got pulled. And then he started losing his mind after Maru posted the messages and people were calling him out on that shit. So the church stream starts the 20th, the first stream back after his little hiatus, even though he was on panels with a bunch of other people. He must have been sneaking on panels. And then he goes on a little hiatus again for a couple days. Then he comes back after those get released on the 25th, go into the waterfall to preach and do all that as he's talking shit about how nobody wants somebody from Brazil. The 26th, he admits that he lost his job. The 27th, we're just getting into the 27th, but I'm doing like a short synopsis of how much over the last like 2 weeks he has completely tanked himself. But I just played the clip of him admitting to losing his job.
Loving each other.
So
Sorry
is
if that
this
sounds
the
corny.
Menasha tornadoes? Where are these tornadoes?
Menasha tornadoes, completely devastated. There was about 3 people the cops walked me to that needed help. I met these people. They're unbelievable people. They were
what?
crying. They were devastated.
What? Hold on. What?
Completely devastated.
The
There was
fuck?
about 3 people the cops walked me to that needed help. I met these people. They're unbelievable people. They were crying. They were devastated. We were, they're bringing them food. They're bringing them water. And it was, I'm telling you, JLR, it was some of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen such destruction, such chaos. But again, Spokane, Washington. And then again, we have the in-and-out shooter.
Is he talking about the cops that approached him on Friday night and misconstruing when the cops approached him and how they walked him somewhere?
You're doing such a great job documenting everything and showing
They didn't
people
do
like
shit.
deep awareness to be careful of these situations, that there was so much things going on that it was just,
they
it
didn't.
was crazy. Because I'm like, here I am in a really bad situation, but then I'm watching your channel and there were so many other things you were documenting. There were horrible situations. You were doing such a great job. And I was like,
None of that happened. Cops didn't walk him to these houses. None of this happened.
when is this going to ever end? I just,
It doesn't, Ted. This is our problem. There's just lately, you just gotta have faith in God and just pray and come together and community
Yep.
helping community, family helping family, neighbors helping neighbors, because this world, things happen.
Vibe, it's crazy. I get it. Completely get it.
Unexpectedly.
I don't hardly go anywhere else either.
We can just devastate people's lives in situations. I mean, think about this. The families up there at the In-N-Out Burger in Twin Falls. We had one of the victims' families come in and share. And literally, his uncle and aunt were literally just stopping to charge their Tesla and got caught up in it and got shot in the head.
Heads getting the wrath of the JLR army and not the support no more. So he needs to kiss JLR's ass.
Dead. The other one is still going through treatment. What's crazy? I live in a pretty safe area the other night. And this is how I do my approach when I live in a pretty safe area. There's not really crazy stuff going on around here. But I went to Wawa the other night and I parked my vehicle. And before I stepped out of my vehicle, before I took those steps to walk into Wawa, I'm scouting the parking lot. I'm looking, just making sure there's nothing around me. You know what I mean? That's where we have to be. And it's sad.
Paranoia, JLR? You got paranoia?
It's sad because anything could happen to any one of us out there at any given moment. Target, your significant other, your husband.
I'm fast forwarding it.
Whoever, community, and one wackadoodle, one person with a lighter, that can just take advantage of a situation when winds are 30 to 40 miles an hour. It goes untimed.
Yeah.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Oh, Ted's trying to act like he cares.
And it just keeps, it's just things, mass shootings.
Ted's watching the chat like, are they buying my bullshit? I need their support. I need money.
Just chaos. It's a fire.
Look at him.
It's scary.
It is so scary. And like before that, I was going to the Boundary Waters. So I was going on the border of Canada to see forest fires. And this is before Spokane.
Oh my God. Shut up.
It was about 40% contained, but there was cops and they're like, you can't go any further. So they were preventing me from going further.
This is
and
wild.
Then, that's when I went to the tornadoes. So I'm like, okay, well, I can't go here. And they're like, people have lost their loved ones. They lost their lives. They lost everything. And this is before Spokane. And Spokane happened and you talked about it. And I could not believe my eyes when I saw the destruction. It was like entire town just gone, just devastated. And I'm like, holy cow. And I'm sitting here in a tornado and I'm looking at this whole town destroyed, talking to people. And I'm thinking about you and you're live. We're talking about Spokane. And I'm like, the world is
I'm thinking about JLR every minute because I love JLR, man.
It's just scary.
I just want to hold you, JLR.
Don't forget about the pets. And I'm looking for pets. Looking at the cats and the dogs, and they're putting alerts saying, hey, I'm missing Fluffy, my escape during the evacuation of animals and people's pets that had like OJ. And I went to OJ, you know what I mean? Like, but OJ cats get them out of that. It takes a scratch and everything like alerts. And you're saying, even the cats panic.
I want to hear Ted talk.
And you go, but you leave these pets behind. Sometimes you just have to. And everything. Times they'll manage to escape. Fire comes through where the pets go. I'm just saying, we take.
And I know this might sound pathetic, crazy. And when you're talking about pets, even me, I have a little like fish, and I know this might sound pathetic, but I love the fish so much. And it looks at me, it's a beta fish. I don't know if anyone knows what a beta fish is, but it's like blue. So when it sees me, because I'm kind of hyperactive individual, right? I'm upstairs, downstairs. I'm going in the kitchen. I'm always like in the fridge, always looking at stuff. And it's always like following me, wondering what the food is. And I'm always like I'm overfeeding it. And like when I thought about Spokane and thought about all the things, and I love this fish so much. And it's this little fish, and I don't know where it came from. And we have this little tank for it. And it knows it looks at me and it goes, there's Ted. What is Ted doing? He's being hyper. And it like thinks, am I getting food again? And it sees me, and I'm just, it's the funniest thing. And I love it so much. It's a little fish. I mean,
Yeah. Ted, I just want to comment here. Joanne's saying Brian Hinton just posted a man detained in Nancy's case, but I'm not seeing
what?
it. No, I'm not seeing it. I'm looking at Hinton's feed. I'm looking at Guthrie's feed. Does anyone know anything about somebody detained? Are you talking about Brian Hinton interviewing Carlos' attorney about him being detained? Because I don't see anything about anybody being detained. I don't see it. Does anyone see anything? Because I don't see anything.
AJ, thank you. That was very kind. I just got that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I'm looking up right now. Let me see. Holy cow!
I don't see anything about somebody.
I know a lot of people are talking about the Ramsey notes. There is no way we're talking about desert. We're talking about Paris. I think it's ChatGPT. There's no way we're talking about a nature when we are in the desert of Tucson. In my personal opinion, I think it's ChatGPT because I don't.
What the fuck to just y'all? I can't. I can't do this. My brain is not working today. What the fuck just came out of his mouth? Oh my God. These people make my brain hurt.
There is no way we're talking about desert. We're talking about Paris. I think it's ChatGPT. There's no way we're talking about a nature when we are in the desert of Tucson. In my personal opinion, I think it's ChatGPT because I don't think anyone would think that
it's fucking ChatGPT, y'all. Solved it, nailed it. Everybody go home.
The desert of Tucson is a nature. There's nothing nature about Tucson. I think it's a desert. So like
There's nothing nature about Tucson. What are you talking about? The desert is nature. What the fuck? You need to redo your ChatGPT.
Personally, I think it's all ChatGPT. And again, a lot of people might be against me, and I understand that. But I'm saying no way in life, like Baseline Killer when I was in Scottsdale, Phoenix, Mercedes Vega, who got attacked in Tempe in her garage and was murdered and raped, and she was burned to death over in the I-10 Tonopah Parkway. That's not nature. We're in the desert.
What the fuck? Shit. Did the acid just kick in? What is this? It's ChatGPT. I give up. I'm about to just close this computer. What?
Desert, folks. We are in desert. We are in grass, or not, sorry, not grass. We're in sand. We're in cactus. How could you say it's a desert? Like, how, like in my personal opinion, that's just me.
Jesus, take the wheel. Take it right now. And what the hell? It's ChatGPT, y'all. It's ChatGPT, and this isn't the desert. Nope. It's not nature. Nope.
I even was in the Baseline Killer. I went to all the places. I went to the wife of the Baseline Killer, and I just went to interview her. And she's like, "Hey, Ted, you know what? Sorry, I understand what you're doing, but like Mark, I think Mark is innocent, but he murdered like 30 people, and no one I talked to would ever call it a nature. It's not nature. We're in the desert. We're in Tucson. My personal opinion. I'm sorry. I'm blabbing.
Ted, I want to bring in BG. She's very vocal about this case. But BG, I got you on. Are you there, BG?
Yeah, I am. I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes. So on the screen here is a report by Fox News, basically giving examples about the early missteps in this entire Nancy Guthrie case, right? So the very first day, Sheriff Nanos processing the crime scene and the whole situation. Concerns with the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Deputies downplayed the dry blood evidence. Crime scene wasn't immediately secured.
I give the fuck up. I'm tapping out. This is some wild ass shit. We go from hearing about his beta fish watching him, the beta fish understands him, to ChatGPT and how the desert isn't nature. What is happening? Is this LSD? Did he do the mega dose instead of the micro dose of the shrooms? Like, what the fuck? Anybody help? Dolly Talk. Can we hear more about Ted's fish? Well, on this episode, I don't know. She's a beta fish. How does he know if it's male or female fish? Thank you, Dolly. Hey, excited utterance. Oh my God. This, I can't take this shit.
Orders and delivery drivers access the porch. Investigators delayed kidnapping determination. Search plane stayed grounded until dusk. I can say that crime scene was released back.
I don't know what kind of edibles he's eating because whoa.
The family instantly. What else can you guys want to chime in on? What's up, BG?
He botched everything from the beginning, and I'm thinking he's done it on purpose. I really begin to think that Nanos is being controlled by the cartel. I'm beginning to think it because nobody.
Fuck. Here we go. Oh, look at Ted. Ted just got real excited. Oh, friends.
Nanos is being controlled by the cartel. I'm beginning to think it because nobody.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
They got him. They're controlling him. There's so much cartel stuff going on in Tucson in that whole area. There is no way they don't have him. They have him in their pocket, and he will do whatever it takes. As for him getting away,
Watch this. Just a second. I'm done. I can't do this.
in their pocket, and he will do whatever it
Watch
takes.
the wave.
As for him getting away with everything, Nanos is going to get away with stuff. I don't see him going down. Everybody's talking about he's going down with the AG and talking about this is going to end him, and he's not going to run into anything with that they leave. No, my off.
I'm not
Just
listening to this.
either there were two different people is going on. Blah,
He's raising his hand to talk.
blah, 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 blah.
Look
I
at him. Ted's got his hand raised. My turn. My turn.
still think there were two different people.
Oh no.
That other guy on the left with no pack, I think that it could even be Cameron. I think Cameron was in town. And Ted, before I forget, Ted, you're looking for your soul, and I know it.
Oh, bitch, she's gonna throw Ted under the bus now too. Oh, this is great. You're looking for your soul. It's not in the desert. It's not in nature.
Even be Cameron.
Oh my God.
I
no.
think Cameron was in town. And Ted, before I forget, Ted, you're looking for your soul, and I know it.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I'm here. I'm here. And I just didn't want to miss telling Ted something.
Go ahead.
Ted, you're searching and you're trying to find. No, I'm serious. I love you so much. I love you so much. And you're searching, and sometimes people search for things so they can fill this emptiness in some spot, and you try to do so much. But sometimes if you try searching too much for different things, you lose yourself. You're searching to fill something in you, and I can see it. I can feel it, and that
Thank
would
you.
be the loss of your brother. I'm sure it is.
Stepbrother, yeah.
And that's an
Oh yeah, the stepbrother. He calls it jerk. Ma'am, that's not it.
emptiness, and you sometimes can't fill that emptiness.
I'll
So
never
just,
fill.
you know,
Yeah.
You'll never
that
fill
void.
it. And
Never
you're
in a
taking
million
on too much to try to fill that, and try not to make yourself crazy. You'll never
No, I
fill
know.
that.
Listen, you sound stupid. You really sound ridiculous right now. I'm a female. You want me to go approach these guys so I can get physically accosted by them? I mean, please stop. You sound ridiculous right now. I'm going to talk shit all I want. Thanks for stopping by. But you sound stupid. Go do something about it. No, I'm just going to sit here online and mock the fucking shit out of them. Thanks.
Emptiness.
Weird.
Weird. And no matter how much you try, and they worry about you.
Thank you. And like meeting JLR has really helped me, like motivate me and like get me past.
JLR is like a big brother.
Oh,
Well,
can't
but
even
I
tell
only
you.
can do so much, Ted. Things are going on. I continue to work and stuff.
Oh, good job, JLR. JLR's like, I can only do so much to help your ass out.
When people tell me what's going on with you and your moments and everything like that. But at the end of the day, you're an adult. We can only give you guidance and positive influence and positive affirmations, and just make sure everything's right. But we can't we're all adults. We can't babysit each other.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
JLR's sick of this being put on his shoulders about Ted's behavior.
So you have to find
I'm glad that he's speaking up against that.
your own way, and thank God that there are so many people there to help you, but
It does.
you can't lean
people
on.
are
They
calling
can't
my
be your
phone.
crutch.
I agree with her, but it's not the loss of his brother.
They can't be your crutch. They can
People
only
were
be your
texting
help.
me, calling my phone, and emailing me about Ted the other night. And they were, many people care about you, Ted. Many people care about you. I care about you. But at the end of the day, you're also an adult, and you make choices,
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
moments, and
Exactly.
Wow.
Well, in either case,
Wow. JLR's putting the fucking, I mean, good for him on that.
let's get back to Guthrie so I can give you, and Ted can relax. You can relax, Ted.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
but
okay.
Nanos,
We love you.
yeah. And as far as those, breakableness, a couple of spoke animals.
Well, look at
I
this.
just want them to pick them. Has been
sidewalk, so it's not.
This is
Because they are squads that I.
Ted's just sitting there trying to get back into the good graces of the JLR army. That's all that's happening.
Just take a second to just listen. We're being yelled at, so we're just gonna.
He's watching the chat like a motherfucker.
Just take a second. A chance, but no killer. She's being held by. She is.
I mean, not the situation.
I do see
the whole time.
video that has been released or that
Right
people
back.
have seen is that was video. So there's a lot that's gone on that stalled this. But the new police chief, Chief Patterson, discussed fueling people have seen.
New interview. I
First son and tased him.
behind.
And they're being led away and so people
Louise
mayor now.
he wanted.
They said I'm more than welcome to stay for 3 days. They
Why isn't there more information? Madison Police are not the investigative agency. This is with the Department of Justice. That has to happen first.
And it should be noted, there is a state law in Wisconsin. It was kind of led by Michael Bell, an individual in Kenosha whose son died during a interaction with law enforcement. And there was a push that anytime lethal force is used by a police department, they wanted an outside agency to come in. That is now state law. So Madison Police.
Well, Joseph, I don't know why you got so much weird energy. You don't have to do nothing. Nobody's asking you to do shit. Like, you came in here. I don't know what you're wanting from us. Yeah, I don't know who you're even talking to or what you're on about or anything. Like, I don't know who's demanding you do anything. Like, I'm not really sure what you're up to.
Didn't have a choice. They had to bring an outside agency in to the Department of Criminal.
What's up, Ted?
No, I was just gonna say, so Springfield in Wisconsin, the Marriott just invited me. They said I'm more than welcome to stay for 3 days. They would be willing to pay for everything. They just
bullshit.
So Springfield in Wisconsin, the Marriott just invited me. They said I'm more than welcome to stay for 3 days. They would be willing to pay for everything. They just sent me an email right now, and they want me to call them. And that's in Madison. That's like where the kind of the
he's lying.
All is like it's kind of a clearance mall. And they said we're more than welcome to have you. We'll pay for your arrival. Thank you so much for being a platinum membership, and we will take care of you during this tough economic time. And again, it's all on this. So they just sent me an email, and I was like, holy cow. And I didn't even know how to respond to this. I've never seen anything like this, but I mean, if there's
JLR knows he's lying too.
Saying this, I might as well like get my bags packed and leave tonight, right? I don't know.
Well, you definitely monitor the situation. I'm going to keep it here for a bit because this is this is interesting, and I'm just scouring around the net, seeing what's going on. We're just kind of keeping an eye on California. Suspect is still
Todd always wants to be a useful idiot.
there, and then this thing flared up. So I'm going to keep it here for a bit and listen in and see if there's going to be chaos here or seems like the situation, I don't know. It's still volatile here.
Yeah, so I figure, hey, if I get a free, because I've stayed at so many Marriotts, if I get a free 3 days, I might as well see. Tomorrow
points. We just heard him talk about it.
We'll see if it's not volatile, whatever. But if it's volatile, I can film and we can go from there. What do you think?
Tomorrow's Wackadoodle Wednesday, Ted.
Perfect.
I got to get you a Wackadoodle Wednesday sweatshirt.
Please give me some merchandise, please.
Everything that we've covered.
Bags and get to Madison.
All
right. Well, I love you guys. I'm gonna hop off now. I'm gonna go pack my bags and get to Madison.
You're going to Madison?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna get packed up and go to Springfield Hill, the Suites. Yeah.
Yeah, you be safe out there, Ted. I'm not saying you should go, but
no, I know it's just so close. I might as well just go and test the waters and see what's going on. So
you be safe there.
Wow.
All right. Love you.
What a fucking performance. He's got points from the Marriott.
Drive responsibly, Ted.
I will.
All right. We'll
All
talk
right,
soon.
love you. Talk soon.
Ted investigates. Ted investigates. Maybe he goes up there.
He's trying to get impressive things from JLR's chat. Okay. July 27th, back to it. So now we saw what Ted's up to today. That'll be interesting. It wasn't violent enough for him last time he watched the peaceful protests in Madison. He thought it was too calm. Yikes. Here we go again. Okay, back to the 27th because he continues on his attack. Okay, here we go.
Out of bed. Here.
We had to derail off our timeline a little bit, but we're back on it.
Let me move it closer for a little bit until we start our prayer. I know Mondays are tough, right? It's the start of the work week, but take that work week and take it in stride. Be happy that we're alive. This is a great work week. I know Mondays, you know, we all have the case of the Mondays, right? Mondays are challenging.
A great work week when you don't have a job. I mean, sure, go on, tell us more.
Got to get my cup of coffee, got to wake up, got to make sure the kid gets ready for school, got to make sure the wife's up, got to make sure a lot of different things are going on, even though she'd kill me because she'd be up, believe me. She'd say I'm the one sleeping in. Well, let me say good morning to everybody and God bless everybody. We have Chase. It is so great to see you, Chase. It may say gift cards and email. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up. Did you get my email? It probably won't actually come. I have not gotten your email, Chase. Good morning to all. Nancy Adams. Chase, if you'd like to talk offline, I can send you my email. So if you want to send it to Ted Investigates, I can check my spam folder, and then I can just give you my phone number if that's easier. Who else do we have here? Forgive me for being a little bit blind. I thought I put it in landscape this morning. Good morning from Nancy Adams, Harmony Skies, Nancy again, D Crime-ish. Forgive me, at 43, the vision gets a little bit tough. But yeah, Mondays are challenging, right? We got to wake up, we got to move, we got to jump in the shower. You know, there's a lot of different things. You know, Sunday night when we got our favorite soap opera on, or for me, when football season starts, you know, it's Sunday night football. I get kind of depressed because all of a sudden Sunday night football rolls around and I know I might be cooking something, might be making something on the grill, and all of a sudden the quarters keep ticking. Now it's halftime. Now we're in the third. Now we're in the fourth. And I'm like, oh boy, the dreadful Mondays. But it's about thinking about Monday, I'm going to be alive. I'm going to be well. My kid's getting through what he's got to get through. My wife's waking up. She's got a smile on her face. I love seeing her with the joy of a good coffee. And those are the little things that I have to appreciate, right? Because we're still pretty young at age, no matter if you're in your 80s, all the way to your 40s, your spirit is young. And today we're going to be talking about, in just a little bit, as the weather gets a little bit nicer and we can see a little bit prettier for sunset, we're going to be talking about God's love for you, and God doing good things with God is going to reap good results. And we're going to, I know it's hard, but we're going to get away from the naysayers, and we're going to get away from the people that are jealous when you shine. And it's not that they're bad people, but they're also people that God says we don't have to deal with. They can accept God's love in a different way, and they can reap the benefits of God's love by prospering, by living a good way of faith. Everybody can accomplish any goals that they want, right? But there's always a select group of individual that they may not want to see you climb the corporate ladder. Let me make sure everybody can hear me. I'm sorry. I know I do this every time. They may not want to see you climb the corporate ladder. They may not want to see you prevail at a job, have your kid do good at soccer practice, have your kid make the traveling soccer team. But it's not necessarily meaning those are bad people. They just haven't accepted God's love and God's life.
So what's wrong with you?
Because when you accept God and you accept his life, you know, it makes you more understanding. And maybe your child isn't the superstar, right? because that's a very small percentage of kids that do good.
Do what?
Let your kids have fun at soccer. Let your kids have fun at hockey.
Scream at them and tell them to be humble and be a man when they're 5. That works.
Let your kids have fun at baseball. You know, if you don't have kids, enjoy your pets, enjoy your dog, feed your fish, meet a neighbor.
Dolly, there you go. He's talking about feeding your fish again.
Impact someone's life on a day-to-day purpose, because that's why God has given us this one chance called life. Okay? Thank you. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat here. Yeah, hope everyone has a great start to the Monday. We're going to begin our service in just a little bit, but I wanted to just, you know, as I look at the late
to talk shit about everybody
that I go here most, and I realize that how beautiful everything is. The wind's blowing, the trees are blowing. You know, there is a nice little memorial that I haven't seen in a little bit. I'll take you guys. I wonder what this is about. This is a very beautiful tree. Hopefully someone didn't pass away drowning.
We're gonna bump it past this one.
If it helps.
Yeah.
I hope everyone does have a phenomenal day. But right now, we're going to start our passage a little bit. Please make sure to hit the like and subscribe. You can find us on social media. We are going to be getting our church soon.
I don't think so.
Where we're going to be doing a live streamer church where we're going to.
Yay. Going to be getting the church soon, are you?
We are going to be getting our church soon.
Oh, yeah.
Where we're going to be doing a live streamer church where we're going to not block anybody from their opinions or their views. Today, we're going to be going over the book of Isaiah. So we're going to be doing a lot of different things. If you don't mind, I'm going to have a seat here for a minute, kind of recap what I wanted to talk to everybody about. But as we remember, and as we go through trial and tribulations in life, okay, God is going to bless us in a greater way. And don't get upset when people turn on you. So the message for today is, don't be upset about the naysayers. People are always going to turn on you, and that is life. Because for the most part, people that haven't accepted God into their life are going to be the naysayers. Don't be.
I can't stand preachy people like this.
Be revengeful, and don't use your influence to pay them back about what they said. Okay? Ignore it. Don't give them the time of day. It's very important not to give people the time of day. And it's very important to kill them with kindness. We don't know what these people are going through. Heck, I could be going through stuff. You could be going through stuff. Keep shining. Ignore it and do not give them the time of day. Keep shining, taking care of people, and God will take care of the critics, the jealous people, the opposition. Let that up to the Lord God. Let God handle the opposition.
Amen. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. Shut up, Ted.
It's not your job to handle it, okay? The blessing on your life is greater than any force that these people are trying to hold back, and you need to realize that.
It's always what they do, though. The haters, the naysayers. Yeah, we're just realists that just call you out on your shit. Kind of shocking how, like the one who did nothing wrong took her stream down. If you're not doing fuck shit, why you hiding shit? That's what I want to know. If you have nothing to hide, why take shit down? Some people.
Whether it's a Monday, whether it's a Tuesday, whether it's a Wednesday, the love that you have God, let God deal with the opposition, because the opposition will come around.
Did you see that too, Miss Twatty Waffle? If you're not doing fuck shit, why are you taking your stream down and hiding it?
Okay? The blessing on your life is greater than any force. God says it in the book of Isaiah. The blessing of your life is greater than any force possible that could possibly hold you back. Whether it's your kids holding you back, whether it's a parent saying that you're not as good.
Holly and Hella, are you going live at 4 o'clock? Hold on. Let me check your channel. Let me go check, because usually you guys come on around 4 p.m. Let me look. Are you guys coming on today? Oh, you don't have a live scheduled. Damn it. Okay. I was going to transfer over.
My kid at a sport, or you're waiting in line and somebody's grumpy and they got the wrong meal. A next door neighbor's mad about his vehicle sticker and he's taking it out on you saying, oh, prices keep going up in this neighborhood. It's not fair. Hear them out. But if it becomes a point where they're affecting your day, you need to let God deal with them. You need to just ignore the negativity. And I know we talked about this on my last session about just because of the fact that you are ignoring negativity doesn't mean negativity is going to go away. Negativity is going to come back in a few minutes, right? So if someone says something mean to me, my rebuttal and what I've learned from the Bible, okay, because I wasn't always like this, my rebuttal is ignore the person. But we're human beings. In 5 minutes, me being 100% Italian is going to think I'm going to get to the parking lot after the conflict that I had with the person. And after me realizing the person was negative, in 5 minutes, I'm going to go back to going, that guy, and get all mad and all worked up. Okay. But if I replace the negativity with positive thoughts, those positive thoughts are going to carry me to the next part of my life. Positivity is going to diminish the negativity thoughts, right? So, for example, if you're at a corporate environment, I know a lot of people work from home right now, but I remember a time there was a lady called Celia, real nice lady, super competitive. I was competitive at the time. I was in my 20s. She was always coming after me no matter what. And I did a fairly good job when I worked, but she didn't want me to climb any ladder, let alone get to the top of the ladder. I'm sure we've all felt people like that, and God bless her right now. But what I'm trying to say is she could be on top of the ladder. I could be new at the company and slowly climbing because it takes time in a company. But she's the type of person to shoot daggers at me and want me to take a couple steps back, want me to have doubt at the position that I'm having with the company. So we've all ran into those people that have to be high up on the mountain, high up on their horse, but they want you so low it's not even funny, right? They don't want you neck and neck with them. They don't even want you third way up that ladder with them. And I'm sure many of you can relate that because we are, more and more people that watch me are a little bit older. I wish we could tell this to many more 20-year-olds, but we can't. If they can join, but my channel's 18 and older, maybe I will do a channel to kind of educate young professionals. So the blessing on your life is greater than any force. Again, I'm being repetitive. That's holding you back. Now, don't stay focused on the persecution, right? Why did they turn on me? Why do they not like me? Why do they hate me? The blessing comes with the persecution. It is a trial and tribulation. Can you handle the opposition of jealousy? Okay, that stirs up the trouble. Do you know who gets jealous when you succeed? It's the small-minded people. The small-minded people get jealous when you succeed. So when the people want to prosecute you, in the most part, it is small-minded people. And I'm not here to rag on these people. I'm not here to make a beautiful Monday into a dark and gloomy Monday. I am just here because it's the start of the work week to understand that simple-minded people
Started the work week when he doesn't have a job. Think about that. And all of this is because messages had been released of him being inappropriate with a 25-year-old and him trying to lie about it. Losing his job, like all of this is to cover for Ted's poor behavior. Why the fuck is his belt buckle like way to the side?
Want to persecute you for your success, okay?
And does he have a fucking zip tie over here on his pocket?
And by persecuting you, it's truly because they don't...
What's up? Do you guys see that on his pants? Hold on. I don't know if you guys can see it if I make it all the way big. He's got some like plastic thing attached to his pants right here. It looks like a zip tie.
Don't have the love of God in them. Because if they had the love of the God, the Holy
The love of the God. If you had the love of the God.
Spirit and Jesus in them, they would understand that God would help them too. God.
What is that attached to him? Do you guys see it? Oh my God, Scooter, stop it. The cattle. You. I don't like you. Okay, listen, I'm trying to keep it together today. I'm really trying to keep it together today, and you guys are testing my patience.
God would motivate them to get to the heights that they want to get to. So I am a big advocate of that. I've been in many different jobs and many different sales-related jobs, but I never really
We can tell.
That back. I'm like, why does this guy want to beat me?
Why do you got a fucking zip tie attached to your fucking leg, dude?
Maybe it's about competitiveness, but some people just have their own agenda. But if they could realize,
Saggy balls, what are you doing here? Saggy balls,
that the Holy Spirit and the belief in God would help them rise to the
I'm
top.
not talking about his crotch. He's got some plastic thing right here, right to the side. I was not looking here. Right here, though, there's a little plastic thing. I hate you guys. Maybe it's his leash, his shock collar. He needs one. I can't stand you guys. Look at the paws. Oh, Lord, we're going down.
Up with you, and both prosper, and both have the energy to succeed together. I'm telling you, it would change their mind. Sorry, my vision. Let me just look at the comments for a minute.
Look, it's in his pocket. Look. Watch when he turns.
Their mind. Sorry, my vision. Let me.
He does. He's got a freaking zip tie in his pocket. What the fuck are you doing down at the lake there, Ted? What is he doing? What's he got in that pocket? That's a zip tie. What you doing there, Ted? Huh. It's a giant labia.
Just look at the comments for a minute.
Oh my God.
I think I got to get a new set of I don't know if it's just really dark in here.
He needs a new set of eyes. You definitely need a new set of eyes.
I think I got to get a new set of I don't know if it's just really dark in here.
Real dark in here. It's out. You're outside, bro. Natural sunlight and all. Code piece alert. He's Henry VIII. He is, Bree. Oh. Thank you, Bree.
I did not hurt anybody. I did not hurt any family members. Everything on the internet is not true. It's taken out of context. So to say those type of things really
not true, taken out of context.
It hurt me. The people that do know me know I'm a very friendly individual. Those are the trolls trying to come after me. And they can't really give me an explanation or any reason. So during our Bible passage, we're not going to go against that. I do more good things for people than bad things for people. Okay?
Sure. It's your story.
So we, so we're not going to go talk about that. The messages are not even real. Everything's created. I have a bunch of other messages, but I would never share anything. This person's not from the country. This person has nothing to do with the United States of America.
It didn't matter when you were engaged and talking to her. It didn't matter that she was in Brazil when you were speaking to her. See, this is what I don't like. This whole bullshit right here. She's not American. Who cares? Who gives a shit? What did you expect? Because she wasn't American, that she's lower than, less than? No, the way you creepy fucking bastards have been speaking to her is unacceptable. completely unacceptable. And it is bullshit. You're more American than these fucks. I'll claim you any day over the fucking these losers. It's so gross. Absolutely disgusting. So they can degrade you because you're not from America? Like, okay, what?
Created. I have a bunch of other messages, but I would never share anything.
I don't blame you,
This
girl.
person's not from the country. This person has nothing to do with the United States of America. So
America, fuck yeah. Shut up, you loser.
you know, it's not like somebody lives
We
next
deport your fucking ass.
door. I can't control what somebody is.
Not like somebody that lives next door. What would that fucking matter, you creep?
Country. This person has nothing to do with the United States of America.
Oh, good.
So
Did it go okay?
you know, it's not like somebody lives next door. I can't control what somebody is. You know, and I don't want my Bible sessions all about this. So if you don't like my message in the morning, God bless you. I wish you well, but unsubscribe. But my daily message is not geared toward
Mocking, it's the same thing we hear all the time. I got proof. Trust me, bro. I'm not showing it though. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Fuck. All of these guys do the same exact thing. They're womenizers too.
dealing with people that make up stuff, that slander stuff,
Bullshit.
that does third-party defamation. And again, I'm not mad at you for saying that. I respect your opinion, but this is going to stay motivation and very positive, right? I've done nothing wrong, so
I've done nothing wrong. That's why I got the accordion hands, just like Trump, because, you know, when he lies, he does the accordion hands. And when I lie, I do the accordion hands. So I've done nothing wrong. I've just been a womanizer my entire life and nothing but a straight up liar.
we're going to go back on topic now. So back onto it. Now, don't stay focused on persecution. Why did they turn on me? Why do they not like me? Like the trolls, right? The trolls want to bring you down. People that, you know, and again, trolls are probably good people, but the trolls want to create different platforms, different things, different chat groups, and they want to bring people down. Okay? When you become a D-list celebrity like me, I would even call myself maybe an E-list celebrity. People are going to attack you. So when you put yourself in my shoes, realize you open up a can of worms for people to pass judgment on you. But the people that pass judgment on me are people that not necessarily have all the facts, right? Just like when you're looking at a criminal investigation, you know, we tend to always jump the gun on police. Now, I'm not talking about nanos, but I'm talking about like most cases, even in the area I live on, the cops get the brunt end of it, but they're not sharing the entire full story. And that's what I'm saying. There's always two sides of every story. Believe only 50% of what you see and 50% of what you hear, and especially in the times of AI. So, again, God bless you.
Oh, we're going to use the AI excuse now, you dumb fuck.
This is a channel that we're talking about God and we're uplifting the spirits of people, okay? So, the main key of this message this morning is, can you handle the opposition, the jealousy, and the people that stir up trouble? I think we know who we're talking about here. People that can't help themselves, that like to stir up trouble. Okay? Do you?
Oh, self-reflection 101 with Ted. Okay, speeding him up.
Know people that get jealous when you become successful, that want to create issues when there's no issues at all?
The guy that just lost his job 2 days before this, or admitted to losing his job.
That want to post, that want to say mean things, that want to knock you down?
Crybaby Ted has a ministry to deflect the haters. I pray for you trolls.
Those people
want to persecute you. But the greatest part that Jesus said is when you're being persecuted,
the persecution complex 101.
You need to understand that these people have the opportunity too to be the E-list actor, the D-list actor, the C-list actor, to be the A, George Clooney status, Brad Pitt status, the President of the United States status, right? The past President of the United States status, right? The chief of my own police department. They are always going to be the naysayers. But what I want out of this message this morning is I want the naysayers to be able to take a deep breath, breathe in God, think of God, and let it go. Let the evilness go from your heart because you're a good person. We're all born innocent.
I'm a damn good person. I just can't stand fucking liars, manipulative fucks like you. That makes me a damn good person. Okay, carry on. Amen. Praise Jesus. Hallelujah. I'll never be like your fucking grifting Tragevangelist ass. Teddy Copeland to the rescue.
Born as good people. Okay? Let's not be bullies on a playground. Let's not go tit for tat. We're all grown adults here. Okay? So, when you do good things and be a good neighbor, it makes the naysayers look bad, right? It pulls them down. So instead of then believing of what God can do for them, they start finding your faults. They start tearing into you. They start trying to hurt you. A lot of people want to find your faults rather than make you successful, rather than uplift you, right? There's going to be people that you meet Monday morning that don't want you to hit your quota, that don't want you to finish the task. They want to finish the task before you. And I think that's very important.
No, somebody that was local was saying that they did, that they handled it.
I'm not sure if you guys can hear me.
I haven't contacted anybody about him ever, hella.
I can move a little bit closer, but try to forget those people because God has his plan for those people. If those people start to believe in God and read in the Bible, we are going to all uplift each other. You know, and I was talking to a guy the other day and he said, you know, Ted, my life isn't going the way I wanted to go. Things aren't good. My finances aren't good. My one daughter has been going through chemo. I related it to my son being sick and helping out with his ears and nostrils. And we constantly have to take him into the ENT. And the best thing I could tell this person, instead of doing the very fake, you'll get through this. You'll make it through this. You're strong enough. It'll be okay. That's good. But sometimes you want to give substance. Sometimes you want to ask a question.
Nope, I sure didn't. Are they wanting to? It's already been handled from what I know.
Okay, what is going on with your son or daughter right now? How is that process? What does that process look like? How long has he had this disease? Since he's been a little boy? What is the one thing that you thought in the last month where he was getting better? Is he smiling? Is he playing outside? How is he doing? Taking care in other people's lives is so important. And it's the most.
Yeah, look, we love a lot of people. We're actually one of the most uplifting chats, just not about people like this. We got no love for the losers like Larry.
Important thing is asking those questions, digging a little bit deeper into somebody. Besides giving when I worked at McDonald's at 30.
Yeah, hella, I would just tell him that according to what locals say, it's been handled.
My parents made me get a worker's permit, and it was like, have a nice day. Would you like fries with that? Have a good afternoon. Have a nice evening when I'd hand them the McDonald's bag. But did I really feel that way? And now I'm not saying to go to McDonald's and ask everybody that you're delivering McDonald's to how's their day and, talk about their family. But I'm relating it to that's what we were conditioned to early in life was really quick pleasantries. But when there's something serious, it goes a long way in asking a few more questions about the person. Just like if it was in your shoes, just like many of you online have asked me, how your son is doing. How is his ears doing? Is he still bleeding from his ears?
Okay, I have heard some about that story, yes.
People have been giving me their own professional diagnosis. Look at the beautiful views coming, guys. Hang on.
If he could find a way to do that, he absolutely would.
Flying all around through nature. They're looking for their next meal. I love nature. I don't know about you guys, but where I'm going.
Oh, no, not nature again.
What this is,
we're going
caring about somebody, being empathic, asking those questions. How's he doing? When's his next appointment? What did the doctor say? Pry a little bit. People care when you pry a little bit, okay?
it goes a long way. When that guy gets back in his car or that mom gets back in this car, they're going to be like, you know, I really like Ted. Ted had a lot of concerns for my family members. And what did that do? By me saying that opened doors. And now we're invited to pool parties. We're invited to swimming parties. We're invited to birthday parties. And just by those 3 or 4 seconds of me asking questions has now gave my family something to do each and every day.
He's trying, but he can't stick to one topic enough. But yeah, he's trying.
I'm not each and every day, but I would say once or twice a weekend, we go out as a couple. We go to the zoo. So expressing interest in
I rarely use X, and I've never checked messages on there, Hella. So you can. I don't know which. I have 2 accounts over there on accident. So yeah, you can, of course. But I will have to figure out which one to check.
People leads to good things. So let me say hi to the audience really quick, and then we'll continue the message. Again, thank you so much for being with us. We're going to go over the book of Isaiah and how he fought back from the naysayers and how strong it was. But I got to say thank you so much. And God.
No, I'm not on Discord at all. You can email me at nonsenseontheweb@gmail.com.
Bless you for watching us. And let's say a prayer for everybody on the channel really quick. God, let everybody watching me today and watching me around the world, whether they have sick loved ones or they lost people, let them know they're in a better place. Let them fight the good fight and never give up to the end. Let them know that even in the hours of our death, these people have lived such an important, impactful life in your life that even when God's calling them, you're never going to forget their memory.
Everybody at once is like, nope, we stay far away from. Sure do. We do.
You're never going to forget. You know, when you look at a gravestone, you know, for me, it says 1983 to whenever I pass away, there's that line. In that line, how can I be a better person in that line? And how can I make the most impact towards other people's life to get them to believe in faith? And don't get me wrong. When I wasn't believing in God, I got raised Roman Catholic. Side of my family turned to Christianity. There was these mega churches, okay? At the time, I was a little bit uncertain. There was a lot of guitar music. It was very different than what I was used to doing baptism, communion, confirmation, having the holy bread, having the wine, the body of Christ. But this new church taught me. Now, it was a little bit too big for my liking, but it brought in a new age of music.
He is just spewing. There's no sermon here.
And entertainment, and they really related it to today's life. But there's also something to say when you walk into a Catholic or Christian or Lutheran church, your soul feels better inside. So right now I'm going to go walk up to some of the chats and say good morning to everybody. It's a beautiful morning here. We want to say hi to everybody. I have to do what I have to do to protect my family members because of all the attacking. It's my personal business. Nobody should know anything to do with me. Now, if you want to come to the church I'm building, I will be happy to meet you in person. But you got to understand that when I am online, there are a lot of different people online, and a lot of people online have different agendas. I don't have to share all my personal things, whether I'm married, maybe I'm not married, maybe I had divorce paperwork sent to me. I don't have to disclose.
Ooh. Oh, leakage again. Again, the things we know about you is because you've told them.
Whether I'm married, maybe I'm not married, maybe I had divorce paperwork sent to me. I don't have to disclose that information when I'm online with you. That is my personal information that I'm dealing with. So I will, from time to time, say different things on different podcasts to throw people off, okay? Because of the fact that we have people that are harming me, that are calling me, that I don't want to bring up the negativity this morning, but when you're online and if you ever started your YouTube channel, people start digging and people start calling family members and people start scaring family members. So I'm never going to, when I have a Church of God and you meet me face to face, not on the internet, because the people that text me, the people that know me, that deal with me on a day-to-day basis, that have my phone number, know I'm a good person. And I could get.
I am too. I've been saying that he's got a little Pentecostal in him that's just looking to shine.
About 25 people to write that are all females and men and say, you know what, Ted is a really good guy. Ted is never a person that bothers me. Ted is never a person that has said anything crossing the lines. But until I have my church, you're more than welcome to meet me eye to eye and we can discuss my life and you can discuss your life. But right now, I don't feel it's necessary to share everything about me when I don't know anything about you. And I hope you can understand that. And I hope you can bless your heart.
True, Scooter,
okay,
true.
I'm a liar and I'm a fake, but here's a guy that doesn't have a screen name. He doesn't have a picture. I don't know who Georgia is. So we're just going to delete you. I don't understand how you can't comprehend.
Obviously, he had a screen name. You said Georgia.
That security is number one with family or without family. So you don't deal with the things I've had to deal with. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to. I think a lot of my mods are sleeping right now. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like that, don't watch. But my church is coming. I would love to meet you. If I can meet you face to face and have a conversation, I get hundreds of calls on private every day. Okay? I get people calling relatives like last night. I had to pick up a phone and call someone and said, why are you calling a 75-year-old relative? It does get a little unnerving when people are coming
now,
after
somebody is calling a 75-year-old relative of his. Isn't this ironic?
your family members. So I'm never going to admit who's who and what is what. Okay? And I hope you can understand that. And if you can't understand that, please don't follow the channel. Again, God bless you. I want you to have a great life. I want you to have a very powerful life. And I want you to have a very successful life. I want you to find the love of your life, whether it's a man or a girl. And I want you to enjoy your life. But as a security purpose, I am not going to disclose information because of the fact that people take it a little bit too far. They look at us like we're villains, but we're not villains at all. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. God bless you. I know I have to, but when somebody is, some of the things I've been getting. All right, so we're going to go positive back.
Ted gets real triggered real fast with his lies.
Yeah, I mean, I get very tired. I'm just a human being. I'm not used to, I'm very new to the internet stuff. I'm not used to like everybody holding everything you say, but I'm definitely going to mix it up with everybody. I'm definitely not going to just let you call me with your real phone number and call me with your real ID, and we can have an adult conversation. But if you're not going to have your real ID, most people that call me, that show me their picture, that know who I am, they know I speak to them. Okay, so we're going to go back to the Bible reading. I know it's kind of early for any of my mods, but okay. So I do apologize. These sessions are supposed to be uplifting on your on your Monday. But, I do hope you understand that I have from indirect family to family, back to indirect family. And when people are being contacted, and in the internet, it's very hard to report anybody because everybody hides behind screen names. And it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying I'm not going to disclose my personal information to people because of the fact that things can happen when I'm just trying to cut the grass. I'm just trying to do normal things during the day, right? Okay.
AKA he already lost his job because of his antics online. He lost his wife, served with divorce papers. Tell us less, Ted, next time. Tell us less. Look, nobody is to blame for your bullshit but you. Nobody is to blame for your bullshit. We tried warning you exactly what was going to happen, and you laughed at us, mocked me. In fact, I think you took my suggestion of becoming a televangelist a little too seriously.
So let's not get off task, guys.
I wasn't serious that you could actually be successful because you're burning it down. And I'm going to remind you every day, like I told you, lie about me, lie about my significant other. I'll be on your ass right here using your own words.
Sorry about that. This will be the last time I'll get off task. Maybe I'll schedule the streams a little bit earlier, so I'll have a couple more mods waking up in the stream. Do you know who gets jealous people? Do you know who gets jealous when you succeed? Small-minded people, and we're going to go touch on this. Small-minded people, they are the people that are jealous when you climb the ladder at work. It makes them look bad and it pulls them down. So instead of believing of what God can do for them, they start and find your faults. And you're trying to make you look bad, okay? So instead of climbing the ladder with you and accepting the Lord with you, okay? Because when you're winning a basketball championship, when you're winning an NBA championship, when a singer goes up for the award, what is the first thing they do? They praise God. When you're in small arm fires in Afghanistan and your buddy gets shot and he's dragging you back to the chopper, okay, for help.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Stop LARPing as military. If you don't stop LARPing as military, we're gonna have a major fucking
I was raised to believe
Ted. A major fucking
time in the special. Okay. No, don't worry. I spent a long time in the special forces with my stepbrother, and we rock climbed a lot.
his stepbrother that he calls a jerk, by the way. His stepbrother that he has zero respect for. His stepbrother who he uses his death and his service and ultimate sacrifice to this country as a LARP online. You are truly filth.
Winning a basketball championship, lower bad. Okay. So instead of climbing the ladder with you and accepting the Lord with you, okay? Because when you're winning a basketball championship, when you're winning an NBA championship, when a singer goes up for the award, what is the first thing they do?
Hella, you had something nailed the other day. I'm on his ass. I've been covering this guy for like, 6 months now, I think. And I called it when we first started reviewing him. I said, this guy is a golden cow. He is lol cow material beyond belief. And I thought there was some redeeming qualities about him at first. But the more and more we watched, the more apparent it became that this is something that he's just very comfortable in. And Ted has no idea what it's like to have somebody clock in your lies. And it would be easier to clock any truth that Ted tells. That would be way less time consuming than all the lies he tells.
Praise God. When you're in small arm fires in Afghanistan and your buddy gets shot and he's dragging you back to the chopper, okay, for help. When he's dragging you back to the medevac, what is the one thing he says? I love my wife, tell my kids I love them, and I love God and country and Jesus. So in our darkest moments and in our best moments, no matter what the scientists say, we go right back to God. We retort back to Jesus Christ, or they retort back to their God they believe in. And I think that
come again, what the fuck?
Moments, no matter what the scientists say, we go right back to God. We retort back to Jesus Christ. Holds great merit.
No matter what the science. So we're doing creation over what?
Okay. Okay, so we're going to keep going a little bit here.
That's right. That's right.
So they need to stop finding faults in you and making you look bad. They think God's favor is limited.
Truly evil, in my opinion. He is truly fucking evil. When he gets those temper tantrums that he gets, that's the real Ted.
That it's just you being blessed. And that's another thing with the naysayers. They constantly think you're the only one on this earth out of 330 million North Americans, and I don't even know how many across the entire globe, okay? But they're isolating, they're honing in on you. So please, let's do a prayer for the people that hone in on just you. God, please pray for the people that can't get over you, that can't understand that if they gave you the same love as these people gave you the love, all ships will rise, all tides rise, all ships. So if we believe in Jesus and we believe in God, all the ships will rise together. You ever heard that term? All tides rise, all ships, okay? They think, this is the problem. They think God is limited, and it's not limited. Being blessed,
okay, Tony Robbins,
is limiting them from getting higher. They think God is limited, that you're being blessed, but they don't realize that if they accept God, the Holy Trinity, and the Spirit, then they will be blessed. What is keeping them from growing to new heights is because they haven't accepted God. If they accept God, they work hard enough to be a good person, they are going to reach the new heights. Okay, so I have some other things I wanted to pull up for you guys. Okay. Hold on, guys. Just thank you so much for being with me this morning. I have a little bit of a small font. Okay, we talked about negative thoughts. We talked about just because you're saying return the negative thoughts to the sender doesn't necessarily mean the negative thoughts are going away in your head.
We're going to bump him forward here because we got a couple more to get through.
Yeah, you know, a busy work week. I know some of you have to hop off. God bless you. I hope you have the most prosperous and wonderful day. Let me say hi.
You mean those moo cow milkers or the kiwi farmers?
Everyone, I don't even know who's on.
I might.
Should I get you guys a little bit closer to the lake?
Ted is in my pasture. Ted moved on over to my pasture. And I'm a dairy farmer's daughter.
Yeah, you know, my mods aren't up right now, but let them say whatever they want. It's not the truth. It's fine. Monday, I'm going to make you a mod for right now, Monday, if that's okay, because I trust you and you know I'm a good person. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Oh, I probably can't do it. Ted is a Zionist. Ted, stay focused. That's just the devil distraction. Good morning, Ted. I like you, but you have to stop making excuses. I don't even know who this person is. You're more than welcome to not watch the channel. I don't make excuses. I'm talking about the Lord and how to improve people's lives. You should really just repent and know that we do the right things. You guys are acting like things are bad about me. I'm the same Ted I've always been. So right now we're going to be reading the book of Isaiah.
In other words, the same piece of shit, different day.
And this is a lovely book, and this is a great book.
And he didn't deny it. That's kind of crazy.
Okay. And please don't subscribe to my channel if you guys are going to be like this. You know, this is a channel to talk about God. We do a lot of cold cases. The comments are negative when we're talking about a positive thing. I've never met the person in my life, so making up false lies and slanders and third-party defamation. But I'm not going to go that way. I'm not going to go to a lawyer, which I can because I have my own records. But I'm not going to be that kind of person. So, okay, guys, I love you all. Hope you guys have a wonderful morning. Please email at tedinvestigates@gmail.com. Thank you so much. Mama, nice to meet you. God bless you, Julie. Victoria Rose, God bless you. Also know that I take the high road on things. If I showed every single thing that I have, that other people have, I'm not going to. But so please, you know, please just get off my channel if you're going to be like this, because I take the high road. I'm not going to air out people's dirty laundries because I want them to be successful in life and I want them to be a good journalist. So I have a bunch of stuff that I could show, but I would never show in a million years. And I'm not bluffing. I'm just not that type of human being.
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I got all this shit that would prove it right. Shut the fuck up. Leave young women alone, you fucking creep. Seriously. She's a year older than my daughter, and I tell you what. Well, actually, my daughter would hurt you.
God forgives. I forgive people. People make mistakes, and that's what people make. Okay, so I don't know where my mods are, actually. Oh, they're sleeping. It's still kind of early. I know a lot of my mods are on East Coast time. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to go a little bit about Isaiah. I think the lady that actually sent me this would be a little bit mad. I might just summarize it on my computer, if that's okay. Okay, I'll be right there. Hey, Dee Dee.
He can't show them. You know why he can't show them? Because it confirms that he was inappropriately talking to a 25-year-old while he's married. That's why he can't show.
Thanks so much. We have a lot of mods that don't believe my side of the story, but they know I take the high road and would never share all the things I have. So could you block Mary Renegade? I don't know how she has a membership. She's been really being very mean this morning when I'm trying to talk about God. And, you know, and again, I don't like to block people, but when they're ongoing and they're ruining the Bible session, she is Mary Renegade. If you can just block her from good. She's from Manchester, UK. She said she supports my streams, but all she's been doing is being an agitator. And Dee Dee even knows about all the different receipts that I have, which I won't show. Yep, there's a lot of trolls because people only seen one side of the story, but
Dee Dee, the mental health professional who once again thought it was entertaining to cold call Kelsey German the sister of one of the victims in the Delphi case. She thought that was entertaining. Of course, she has all your receipts and will confirm that she's got your receipts because she's a grimy fuck too. Any mental health professional that is okay with you weaponizing someone's mental health the way you have been says all I need to know. Talk about her code of ethics that is non-existent. Don't get me fucking started, Ted. And you might want to stop using your mods as backing for your bullshit.
I take the high road. You're in Brazil. I don't even know who you are. I'm not a person that would ever want to have any. I'm happily with what my family's about. So please just, this is a place of worship and a place of motivating DD. And we were talking about, if you could rewind it a little bit earlier, we did a really nice segment on prevailing about how people in the workforce and people in general will prosecute you, and how prosecution is you need to leave that up to God, because you can't like everybody. Not everybody's going to like you, but if they accept the Holy Spirit, a lot of people get jealous in your career because as you climb the mountaintop, they don't want you to climb the mountaintop. So it's this big never-ending swing of the pendulum. But if we could both accept God, God would help them climb the mountaintop with them. But so we're basically going over the naysayers, and we're basically going over people that, you know, are mad that you got the promotion. But we're not against those people if they would accept God in their life, and if they would congratulate the person for doing a good job, and if they would pick their brain on how they got there. That's the most important thing. When someone's ultra successful, don't despise them. Ask them questions. How did you get there? What is your day-to-day routine? Now, don't badger them, but say, hey, I'd like to grab a cup of coffee with you, and I'd like to know, you know, maybe they won't want to give you their secret sauce, but hey, I'm just curious. What's your 6 a.m. look like? Do you get coffee? Do you go to the gym? Are you pre-call planning the day before for your job? Like on Sunday nights, do you put hours in? Are you studying? Do you use flash?
Don't worry. Nobody's worried about you and your job promotion because you got a fucking demotion. I mean, an unemployment. How's that going there, Ted? How's your week going? Headed to Madison to find a job? Fucking sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Cards? Do you write down bullet points? What makes you good? You know, without prying too much, because there are people that don't.
But next time you're in Arizona, next time you fly into Phoenix, let me know. I'll take you for a cup of coffee. Sure fucking will. Kyle offered to baptize you. He didn't ever threaten to kill you. He offered to baptize you. I think it'd be a great baptism in the Holy Spirit.
Want to give everybody everything, but you should want to talk to those people and figure out what they're doing right and how you can insert yourself into that same category and be good, right? Whether it's a teacher who wins Teacher of the Year. Hey, what are you doing in your classroom that makes you so impactful to the students? Give me a few things. I'm not asking for your entire, you know, recipe book. I'm just asking for a few things.
That part, Chico, I think we got the wrong attitudes though, because on YouTube, you're supposed to pander to everybody and make sure a bunch of strangers think we're like, oh, amazing and fake and fucking performative and shit. No, I'm good. Thanks. I can't do fake. And I ain't going to take shit off strangers on here or in real life.
On how to improve myself. So instead of hating that person, be part of that person and understand what they're doing. And I'm just trying to give you a little bit of advice, but of the work week, you know?
He's giving people advice for the work week. Meanwhile, he doesn't have a job. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's going to be trolls. So I'm going to put down the book of Isaiah. I'm going to try to keep these prayers a little bit shorter. Okay. (26:4). Okay, we're going to be talking about trusting the Lord. Just bear with me. Oh, sorry, guys. Okay. Trust the Lord forever, for the Lord God is everlasting, is an everlasting rock, for he has humbled the inhabitants of the height, the lofty city. He lays it low to the ground, casts it to the dust. The foot tramples it, the feet of the poor, the step.
No, thanks. We're not doing that. We're going to bump it forward.
You know, I might start it a little bit later now, so we don't miss a lot of it. You're more than welcome to replay it. A lot of the good stuff from earlier on. Amen to everybody. Thank you, Criminal Sociology, for being here. Okay, so basically, Negative thoughts won't go. Okay, so Dee, I just wanted to give you a quick recap. Negative thoughts won't go away just because you want them to go away. You need to replace negative thoughts with positive thoughts, or 5 minutes later, those negative thoughts are going to creep back in you. So that's kind of what we went over. We seen it firsthand in the scriptures of Joseph's brothers weren't supposed to be liked by Joseph, but because they did not like him, they barely made Joseph a place with the Israelites. How do you know it's not leading him to his own place? And because of them not liking him, he was able to have his own place and to prosper. So we went over that this morning, and I'm just doing a quick recap for those that have been with us for a little bit shorter period of time. There is a few things that I feel is important to hit on, and then we'll go on to the next subject. Oop, it's not loading. Hold on a second. Okay, real quick, and for those who have already heard this, Matthew 7:15, watch out for false prophets. They come to you in sheep's clothing, but inward they are ferocious wolves. Exactly, everyone. Thank you for being so supportive to the channel this morning. I really, really appreciate it. And then basically we were talking about your job is not to change people's minds, right? So your job is not to change people's minds. One of the best things I've learned is not everybody is meant to like you. And that is okay. Everyone is not supposed to like you, okay? Your job is to run your faith and how God called you to be. We see it firsthand in the scripture, okay? We see it firsthand in the scripture. Okay, wait, one more page here. Sorry, that page cut off. Don't get involved with battles that are not between you and destiny. Most of our conflicts we engage in are our distraction. The enemy would love to get you off track. Offended, trying to straighten people out, trying to convince them that you are not okay. That's very important. Your job is not to change people's minds, right? If our job was to change people's minds all the time, we would never accomplish anything. There are so many naysayers out there that it would be very tough to accomplish and change people's minds. So that is the word of the day. The word of the day is, don't think that we have to change every single person's mind who doesn't like you. People are not going to like you, and they're not going to like you. They're going to be jealous. They're going to wish you didn't have that career jump. They're going to wish you didn't graduate. They're going to wish your kid wasn't that good at soccer. They're going to wish your kid couldn't walk earlier than the other kid. These are all nonsense things because those people's kids are going to achieve and be good as well. But when they embrace into God's love, they are going to be better than they've ever been because all tides rise, all ships together, right? Okay, so I'm doing this for Dee Dee just to let her know. Your job is not to make people like you. Your job is to run your race, to be who God called you to be, and not to worry about the critics. God will cause the right people to like you. You will experience people in life that like you. People experienced in life that know you have high credit card debt, that know you may not have the biggest house, they know you're not keeping up with the Jones, but these people like you for who you are. There are people that came into your life for a reason, no matter how much you want to admit it or not admit it, right? We've all ran into somebody special. Even when we lose loved ones and we are in deep, dark stages of our life, what do? We start after grief, we start producing a memory of the person and all the good things. We think of the good things. So once we get done crying, once we get done with grief, and grief can be a terrible thing, but once that changes, once that leaf turns, all of a sudden it's human instinct by the Holy Spirit and by God to get us to remember the short time, whether we're short or long in life, that person impacted our life. We have our memory of that person. You might find yourself driving. You might be so sad the first year. All of a sudden you're driving and maybe you go to Caribou and they give you a drink that reminds you of them. Maybe you get a job and a coworker talks about them.
What the fuck is Caribou?
Maybe you're sitting in bed one night and you're laughing to yourself because you're reading a book, right? And you find it funny because in that book was the same situation that you and that close friend or you and that loved one have went through. So death is a rebirth to eternal life. They are looking down on you. They love you. And that's what the message is today. Take sadness. It's okay to deal with grief. It's okay to deal with sadness. It heals the wounds of our body. Sadness is the reason. If we didn't have sadness, that person wouldn't have had a big impact in our life. Believe me, I don't know a stranger. The stranger dies. Yes, I don't want him to die. But if I don't know him, if he didn't impact my life, if I read him in a newspaper, am I crying for days? Not saying that if I did know him, that he would have a big impact in my life. but he didn't, right? Because I didn't know him. But the people that I have lost in my life, the people, my immediate family members, my friends of friends that I've encountered that have either helped me in school or they've helped me just be a better person, or they've shaped me. We went to a concert together. They bought me a beer. We both listened to the same music together. Or for those that don't drink, they bought me a kitty cocktail, right? Those people are the people that have molded you of who you are today. And don't you ever forget that. If it's a short period of time, whether you lost a 1-year-old, a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old, you can bet your butt that that person is important in your life. That person was
What the fuck is he even talking about? Anybody understand?
there for you in birth. If you experienced birth, if you lost a child, you gave birth to that child. That child will be ingrained in you forever. They lived in you. They are watching over you. And then one day you will be in their presence and they will give you a warm hug and they will love you. Just like losing somebody, that's a...
Why does it have to be a warm hug? Ew, that sounds sweaty and like a Ted hug.
teenager that might have rode his bike and got hit by a car. Those 10 years.
Why do we have to be so dramatic?
He may not be alive now, but focus on those 10 years. Focus on the cuddling. Focus on making breakfast, the good moments that you smiled with him. Focus on the impact that he made in your life, whether it's a short period of time or a long period of time. The longer it gets, the more wisdom they give you, but the shorter it gets, the more pleasure they give you because they're innocent children. And God bless those children. So right now we want to say a prayer, and we want to say a prayer for all those people, right? From young.
Shut that off and say that again. Come here. Kenzie goes, Kenzie's doing dishes. And she goes, oh my God, did he snort a line or some shit before he did this? It's bad when the 24-year-old's calling you out. I'm unfazed by this. I grew up around televangelists like this and ministers and extreme Pentecostal, like extreme over-the-top Pentecostal belief systems. So this is like, I'm immune to this shit. I find it hysterical. This is like a typical normal like sound to me. It's crazy to say that, but it's true. Like Ted does not even faze me. Kenzie's all like, what the fuck? Did he snort some shit? No, this is just typical televangelism.
From people that are on their deathbed right now, from people that are in the hospital on life support. God, give these people, name of Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. God, give these people the strength to prevail. Help them through their sickness. Help them get healthy. And if they're past the point of getting healthy, spend time with them. Go to the hospital. Have God, please give them a peaceful path into the eternity life that you are going to give them. If they're older, see them, spend time with them, bring them food, bring them their favorite sandwich. Be by their side as much as you can. I know as Americans, we live very busy lives. We're always working, but believe that if you're with them,
that's the guy that's unemployed. We're always working, no job.
Even if it's once a week, hold their hand, kiss their forehead, take a picture with them, keep the memory alive. But remember when that passed.
Oh my God, this is too much. Ted the Tragevangelist. True Crime Gossip, thank you so much for the support. Ted ain't influencing shit. He's an alcoholic. Thank you. Ted, JLR, Alex, shut the fuck up. You all not solving no crimes. Go home, motherfuckers. Well, actually, most of you are at your houses, but you ain't solving shit. Agreed. Thank you. True Crime Gossip. And prayers for Ted's wife for all his BS she puts up with. Listen, I hope she knows her worth and her value and gets the fuck out. I hope that she did serve him with divorce papers like he leaked earlier. Thank you again for the support, and I agree. But I really hope that she is... Nobody deserves this type of behavior or treatment. Know your worth, ladies and gentlemen. You deserve better.
Thing happens, you're going to go through tremendous grief, but eventually that tremendous grief is going to go into how they impacted and influenced your life, and they're part of you. They shaped you, whether they're blood related or not. They have shaped the person you are today, and you carry that person with you. And I hope this is making a lot of sense. And if I sound repetitive, it's something that I'm very passionate about. I just want to say good morning. I just want to say good morning, see how the chat's thinking. I am not addressing.
She email you back. That had to be hard for you and her. That sucks. It sucks. And it sucks that you believed his lies, and it sucks that it sucks for everybody in this situation, except Ted is nothing honest about that man at all. And I'm glad that you got away from that group.
Any issues with any white boy or any of those people? Those people are all for clicks. Last night, I tried to have a reasonable adult conversation with them. They chose to go on a different path. They were calling my family members, and I'm like, this has got to stop. Leave my family alone. Let's move onward and upward. This is not a battle, internet battle. I'm not used to internet battles. That's not me. I wish all those people well. I wish them happiness and prosper. Now, again, if people are gonna, not just them, if people are gonna constantly bug me, I have to handle it through the proper means, through legal, right? Which I would never want to do, but they put me on because I wanted to say, why are you calling? And he claims he wasn't calling anybody, but why is the phone ringing on all different numbers? And I'm not going to go into details about it. I don't ever want to bring up this topic again, but they don't matter to me. What matters to me is walking in God's faith. I want everyone to live a happy life. I want him to have a happy life. I am not part of the hateful content group. I don't even know if he is.
It sucks though, because as much as I understand you said you would want to know, when you're in that position, it's hard to know. And down the road, she might want to, but I don't think you were probably, well, I know for a fact you're not the only one.
I'm not part of people that want to criticize people. I am a good person. We all live on a very finite, very short period of time on this world. Why are we fighting? And why are we fighting over the internet? It just doesn't seem mature to me. But again, it's their business plan. When you have a business plan, I ran many businesses. You have to do what you got to do to get clicks and views and support your family. And if that's the path he took, that's the path he took. That's a business. You know, there's the Fair Use Act, I guess. And I don't have any ill will towards anybody. If you saw the podcast, they were putting a lot of words in my mouth. I knew they wanted me to take the bait, so I stayed very level-headed. And I have nothing more to say. So, you know, they clipped me 100 times. They took me out of context. They want to do those things. But again, this shouldn't be about arguments on the internet. That doesn't do me good. That doesn't do anybody good. This is about blessing everybody. This
is why I continue to say the best way around these people to get people to see what they're truly like. Unfortunately, the streams are long, but it's important to play their full words because they will constantly use that they're clipped out of context. I don't give him any room to say that. I play exactly what he's saying and why.
God's children.
And if I'm bumping forward, I tell you what I'm bumping forward so you can see it. I'm not taking context out.
We all need to move on. So I really don't want to address that. We made an agreement that we would never talk again. Hella utterance is all about views and contents. That's her business plan. If my business plan was to sit here and make fun of other content creators to get views and clicks, they get ad revenue from that, right? They're like Andy Cohen.
Listen, I'm just going to tell you this. If I wanted to be a tragedy vulture like you guys, do you think I don't know how? Do you think I don't know how to be salacious and do all the grimy fucking shit if I was looking for views and numbers? I'm an hour and 15 minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's house. I could go do what you guys did all along. I would never. Do you think I don't know how to, the art of what JLR's playbook is? Sure as fuck do. Do you think I wouldn't be successful at it? I sure as fuck would. But I would never, ever be like you. Ever. It's not about clicks. Are the views great to get the word out about what you are? Absolutely. But some of us have integrity. I know that word is hard for you.
Without us coming on the show. So they want drama, manufactured drama. They want us, and they want to show this because it helps their views. Because when you go on their page and you don't see the main group of the Tucson people, and I'm not knocking them, they just don't have a lot of views. So then they got to put us on all the time, which from a business perspective, if I was in the business of criticizing people, I wouldn't want to do that. But if I was in that business, from a business standpoint, do I like it? Do I agree with it? Of course not. I think it's out of line. I think it's disrespectful.
No, because it's going to constantly unravel your bullshit. People like me will constantly be a thorn in your side because you will never be successful in your grift because your words will always be documented. Your lies. That's why we do it.
I wouldn't want to teach my 5-year-old that to make fun of other people because I would be worried.
Well, thank God my girls are grown. 24-year-old and 2 16-year-olds. Carry on. And guess what? They can identify exactly what you are because they're strong females that have been taught right. And you, grimy asshole, are exactly what they're taught to stay the fuck away from. They can identify you from a mile of fucking way.
About how he would be in school, but that's their business. That's how they want to run their business. And there's going to be consequences legally if you're going to go after certain people. Not saying me, but I'm saying if you're going to show 20 to 30 videos of me to get a bunch of views, so be it.
Look, I get better views on mini cows or going to the fucking races than Ted. Hate to burst your bubble there, but vroom vroom on a bunch of motorcycles gets way better views than you, Ted.
I have to ignore that. We're one big ecosystem. They need us. And in return, now recently they've been really, in my opinion, crossing the line and saying things that are really off base because I take the high road. I'm never going to share screenshots and defend myself because I just think it's in poor taste. So you have one party telling their story, but then I'm not telling mine. I have it, but it doesn't do me any good because then it'll just keep going and it'll keep going and it'll never end. If we don't give them oxygen, it's not going to happen. But the more videos I do like this is going to be clipped and they're going to say, you know, I'm a false prophet and I'm not a priest and I'm a liar and all these other things. But I think people that know me, people have known me, know that I'm a really good guy and I would give the shirt off my back to help somebody that was cold. And I think
I'm a really good guy. Trust me, bro. I'm a really good guy. Trust me, bro. Really good people don't have to tell you they're really good people.
What's more important is how to be a good person to other people. And that is the most important thing in life.
Hell yeah, Ted's fucking mad. His church isn't making him go.
Now let me just read the chat.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of you guys do know the truth because you guys communicate with me, you know? But anyways, I'm gonna go over a little bit.
Great. A lot of you know the truth because I treat you the exact same way, and you know I'm a grimy fuck.
Longer. Yeah, no. I have no course of action against any of these people right now. I'm at peace. I want to focus on my channel. I want to grow my channel, and I have no other rebuttal. I just had a couple trolls early in the morning. I'm gonna move the time for a little bit later. Therefore, more people are probably up because it is very early. I mean, at DD, it's got to be like 3 in the morning. So I really appreciate you, DD. And thank you so much. Okay, so we're just kind of wrapping up here, guys. Let's talk about a little bit.
That's exactly what he did. Yep. I started calling him a Tragevangelist and saying that he could be a part of the Christian nationalist movement. He lost his fucking shit and then leaned right into it.
You know, you don't have to accept that everyone is going to accept you. We see it in the scriptures. They were ordained to betray him. Without their betrayal, Joseph would have never made the palace with the Israelites. Quit worrying about things. Okay, so we went over that. Okay, so I thought that was pretty important. Let's see what else I got for you guys this morning. Okay. So some key points from today's message. People who doubt, criticize, and discourage you not define who you are or what you can achieve. Okay, wait, I'm going to put this over here so we can look at the beautiful sunlight. And I need a little bit of my coffee. And again, thanks so much for joining us. Hope you have a wonderful morning. The sun's out. It's beautiful. So people who criticize and people who discourage you do not define who you are or what you can achieve. Their words reflect their own limitations, not ours. Now think of that. You're criticizing me. You're a naysayer. You're saying I can't do something. That's your own mindset. That's not my mindset. That is you telling me what I can't do, right? Think of Michael Jordan. He got cut in the 7th grade basketball team. They said you weren't good enough. Those were the 7th grade coaches' rules. Now, maybe at the time he was right. Maybe Michael wasn't there. But he didn't say, hey, Michael, you suck. Hey, Michael, we hate you. Hey, Michael, we're going to make a bunch of clips on you and make fun of you. No. He just said, you know what? Come back next year. And boy, did they not know him. He came back next year scoring 35 points a game, slam dunking over everybody. And that is what you can achieve. Maybe not in basketball because we're a little bit older now, but if you have sons, tell your sons and tell your daughters, never listen to jealous teammates, because as you get older, your skill sets keep evolving, keep getting better. You keep getting smarter. Okay. Another thing, a takeaway from this session this morning is focus on the positive things instead of letting negative opinions bring you down. They're just opinions. It's not you. Opinions didn't form you. You weren't born from the womb or a C-section with people giving opinions. Now, maybe opinions on more serious, is he going to make it through? But not when you're born, you're an innocent baby. They're not saying, oh, he's not good enough. He's not smart enough. He's a dumb baby. We're all born on an even platform, right? Once we come out and birth is the hardest thing. That's why I truly believe women are the toughest people in the world. If they can give faith to us and if they can give birth to us, there is nothing stronger. Women created men. If it wasn't for women, we wouldn't be here, okay? And maybe that'd be a good thing, for how stubborn we are. Maintain confidence in your faith. Don't ever doubt for a second that faith is not around. And how I can relate confidence in your faith is I can relate it to karma. Karma's real. Karma always comes back to bite you in the ass. Anything I did out of line, it always comes back. Karma is a very powerful thing in the universe. Read the book, The Secret, and you'll find out. It's a wonderful book. God has a plan for everyone. And when others say you cannot succeed, trusting in God's guidance, believing in God, like I said, all athletes, thank you, God, for getting me high up to the mountaintop. Thank you, God, for making me second runner-up. Thank you, God, for completing a marathon. Thank you, God, for having 3 kids and going to 3 different soccer games all in one day when it's 80 degrees and I had to pack a bunch of lunches. Make sure everyone has their cooler. Make sure everyone has their suntan lotion. Mothers are champions.
Anybody else feel like your brain just went, oh, this is your brain on Ted, folks. This is not your brain on drugs. Cooper, shut up. I know you hate Ted. This is your brain on Ted.
Okay? Mothers are the unsung heroes. Believe me. So back to it. Naysayers as potential motivators. So use the naysayers as potential motivators rather than obstacles. Suggest that their negativity can expire. Be inspired when someone says you can't do something. It builds the fire in you, whether you're 85, whether you're 60 years old, 50 years old, 40 years old. Naysayers, use them as the logs in the fireplace. Let it burn with your passion and let it burn with your energy. Okay?
Oh, we're getting burnt. Toasted marshmallows. We were going.
The next one is speak life and encouragement.
How'd you come closer?
Frequently remind listeners that words are powerful. What you say to people, taste the word.
Coop's looking to fucking fight right now. Aren't you, Coop? Coop's saying, hold on. Cooper just came closer to see what the fuck his buddy Ted's up to. Cooper, say hi to Ted. Say hi. Say, I'm going to eat you for breakfast, motherfucker. He hates Ted. He hates Ted with a passion. Cooper came right over here and was like, ugh, this guy again.
Words before you spit them out, because words aren't forgotten, okay? By speaking positive results will come. I could sit here all day. It's too humid. Ooh, there's ducks making noise. I'm getting bit up by the mosquitoes. Oh, no, now I got to get in my car. I got to go get gas. I got to go to the gas station. I got to fill it up. If I got to find a gas station parking lot, I got to get ready for work today. I got to pack a bag. I got to travel. Am I going to hit my quota? Am I going to do this? Yes, you are going to do this. You're going to go to the gas station. Completing the many steps, the many things you have to do in a day is only going to get you better. And I talked about this a couple of weeks ago about people that are severely depressed. Make your bed, then go back to bed. Now, get your clothes ready the next day.
Make your bed and then go back to bed? What the fuck is this shit?
Is only going to get you better. And I talked about this a couple of weeks ago about people that are severely depressed. Make your bed, then go back to bed. Now, get your clothes ready the next day. These are for people that are severely depressed because I've been there. Get your clothes ready. Make your bed, brush your teeth, put your clothes on, go back to bed. Next day, make your bed, take a shower, brush your teeth, put your clothes on. It takes 2 weeks of repetitiveness to get out of the funk. But some of us don't have the luxury of that. So start on a Friday night. Make the bed.
Or live in a hotel and have housekeeping come do it like Ted does.
The bed's not made. brush your teeth, which is important, right? Pick out your clothes, wash a load of clothes. If you got to iron clothes, wake up the next day, brush your teeth, make your bed, put your clothes on. Maybe you go right back to bed that day. That's only day 2. Wake up on that Sunday, brush your teeth, take a shower, put your clothes on. All of a sudden, the water hitting your face, make some coffee.
Well, yeah, Kathy, ultimately what he's saying is you have to push yourself out of that funk and constantly changing up your routine and pushing yourself to get out and do things like when depression sets in and you don't want, that part's right. But he's speaking to himself and masking it as if he's speaking to other people. I think that's the problem with this that bothers me the most, is so often the guys that are doing the sermons and the preaching are actually talking to themselves. It's projection 101 because they're the ones who need to hear the bullshit that they're spewing. It is so crazy. But he's preaching to other people with the things that he himself needs to work on.
And it's those baby steps. Don't look at depression as something that we're just going to get out because we watched a YouTube.
Plus he's terrible person to be talking about mental health as he's weaponizing mental health over 25-year-olds. The audacity of this motherfucker is astounding.
Video, and we're going to get out. You have to go through the motions. You're a human being. Go for a walk. Breathe in the fresh air. And I'm sorry I'm pretty animated this morning. I'm just very passionate because I was a person that was very depressed.
Very passionate.
Some practical takeaways, and then I'll let you guys know. Ignore the noise. Don't internalize negative comments or doubts from people that don't understand your vision. People are going to try to tell you that you can't do things in life because they don't know you. They don't know the fire.
This is all a sermon to himself. It's all them, not you. Don't internalize anything they're saying. They're wrong. It's all them. Nothing to do with you. The deflection is amazing.
In you. They don't know. They're not with you every given day of the week. They don't know your mind. They're not inside of your mind. Okay? Ignore the noise. Block out the noise and bring positivity into the noise. Another very important thing. Choose your faith in God over fear. Have faith over fear. Okay? And what I mean by that is trust the setbacks. The setbacks are what is going to make you stronger. Use takeaways as use setbacks as takeaways. How can I learn? Okay, Michael Jordan failed 6 times before he became successful, right? And I hate using Michael.
Oh my God, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 streams left on his crash out course. We'll be doing a part 2 of Ted's crash outs over the last 2 weeks tomorrow.
Jordan, because he's kind of a one-off. But most people, if you read, you can go to Barnes & Nobles today, and most successful people have failed at their businesses 6 different times. I've failed 4 times. I still have 2 more times to fail, and I'm embracing those 2 other times because those 4 other times I
text this woman. Did he say fight, fight, fight? Well, he held his side of his head.
Learned from my mistakes. And the first couple times I was hard-headed and I did not want constructive criticism. Okay? Now, it doesn't mean you need to be an entrepreneur. You could be a good family member, okay, and have setbacks. You could be a good husband. You could be a good wife. You could be a good boyfriend. You could be a good friend and have an argument. There's going to be...
Maybe you should try those things on yourself.
Setbacks, but learn from the setbacks. Write down a list of pros and cons on every setback. Well, I did this right, but then this happened. I said this, but then this happened. I said that, but then this happened. And then you'll have a list on every setback. So you title the setback on a piece of paper. This is how the setback happened. What are the pros? How did the setback start? And what are the cons? What happened after I gave my 2 cents in? What was the setback? And then how did it make me feel? And then right in the middle. Okay, I opened my mouth and said this. I thought it was right. The response from the person wasn't what I thought. So let me write that down. And then you'll have a binder full, which is basically emotional intelligence. It'll teach you emotional intelligence. And not saying you don't have it, but you're going to have a binder full of pros and cons on how to handle situational setbacks. Because I'm a big advocate in takeaways. I want to know why I didn't do it right, how I can do it right, and what is the practice I need in order to get close to doing it right. Not saying I'm going to do it right every time, but how do I take the proper steps so it doesn't happen again? Thank you again. I probably had too much coffee, but I love talking to you people. Okay. And then one more thing, the overall message right now is about being resilient, keeping faith, and trusting in God's plan despite the negativities for other. Resilience is a very, very important thing I think should have. I think I'm going to stand up. I'm very passionate about being resilient because you can be knocked down. It's not about how hard you get knocked down. It's about how you get up, and it's about how you adapt to what happened and how you come back stronger, okay? Because you're going to get knocked down in life. You're going to get knocked down by evildoers. You're going to get knocked down by the naysayers. There's going to be negativity all around you. What did we say early on? Today, if you go to work and you experience negativity, put a positive thought in. Hey, I'm not really good. I'm on quota on my job. They might fire me this month. Well, you know what? I did get the job. Well,
I'm not sure if she is or not.
In this workforce a long time. What are the things I need to fix? And whether you agree with it or you don't agree with it, if you don't agree with it and it's unfixable, it's time to get another job and be proactive and start looking. But if it's something that you think you can fix, dig deep in your life, okay? If it's credit card debt, don't look at the minimum payment bill that you just missed. You know what? Look at it at the next paycheck. Maybe throw $50. Show them that you're making a payment. Maybe call and ask for a forgiveness of payment. We're all humans. The person probably on the Capital One phone line probably owes credit card.
He goes again about his credit card debt
too, right? We all go on highs and lows, right? The repo guy, he's probably had his car repoed, right? The person that is mad about X, Y, and Z, he's probably been in trouble in his life too. No one's not been in trouble in their life. Now, there's different degrees of trouble, but people have been in trouble in their life. So people around you, or the person that goes, you got fired, you're in trouble. Now, that's more than likely because he's been in trouble, and now he's a naysayer, and he's soaking in negativity because he's just glad it's not.
Oh my God, he's exhausting.
Him. Remember
I've
that.
never heard somebody say so many words without saying anything at all, except, woe is him, his life's in shambles. Okay, amen, hallelujah.
So if I could leave everyone with this last message is have strength through God, have strength through family, take care of your friends, reach out to a loved one today, even if it's short, even if they're a pain in the butt, say you love them, say you can't wait to see them. And I'll see everybody next time. The sky is blue. We're at a beautiful lake. And I hope you really enjoyed this message this morning. It does take a lot to prepare for it. I am going to be wanting to get a church soon. Again, I'm not a priest. I'm not a pastor. I'm sure people are going to clip this, but I want a place where people can come gather and people can talk about positivity and relating it to the Bible, because I think that is the most important thing that we can do as a culture is get closer to God and then also use God's power to get us to live our best life. So with that said, everyone have a blessed and wonderful day. Thank you for spending time with Tedinvestigates. And until next time, we love you and God bless you. Have a good rest of the day and a great start to the Monday.
Bye. 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 He's looking at his numbers like, God damn it. God damn it. He's still emailing you? Of course. Well, Ted's losing it on X too. 6 hours ago, he said, I know people are probably going to be mad at me, but has Dolly or Hella ever supported anyone? We have tornado people. We have other people that we're helping. We are helping as many people as possible. What are those people doing besides talking bad about me? Stop talking about my son in his hockey jersey. It's disgusting, Dolly. Hella and Dolly are bringing up my son in their live stream. They are disgusting human beings. That is horrible. He can play hockey and he can wear a jersey. Don't be nasty. Oh, yeah. Be humble. Be a man. Shut up, Ted. The ass kickers, once again. Him and his wanna be a hero bullshit. Posting this woman's GoFundMe. Thankfully, that was made by her grandson. But FEMA, if FEMA is coming in, this could really fuck shit up. I'm so excited. We're going to hit that goal so Julie can get her home fixed. And then once we hit the goal, we're going to bash all the trolls live on air for doubting Ted. Let's go. You are a grimy fuck, Ted.
Page on a live stream. And once we hit that goal,
you are a grimy fuck. Tell me what this is about, Ted.
Hey guys, super excited. Once we help Julie hit this goal and we repair her house from that horrible tornado, we are going to live on air, and all the doubters and all the trolls that hated us, we are going to bash them as soon as we hit this goal. So thank you so much. Donate if you can. And again, only if you have the money. We're going to go live towards weekend. We're going to promote her GoFundMe page on a live stream. And once we hit that goal, we're going right after the trolls to celebrate. Let's go, everybody. Woo! And even the hateful creator content, we're going after all you guys. Let's go. Let's help Julie. Let's do the right thing, people. Love you all, and God bless you all.
Ted, are you okay? You having a... You okay? Ted, you okay over there? Little Teddy? How gross is this? Ugh, gross, Ted.
Hi, baby.
Looks to me like it's her family and friends donating. And her grandson. Sounds like people are helping her, not you, Ted. Yikes. When you do
Julie,
it,
let's do the right thing.
when you do it for this reason, this is why you are a grimy fuck.
Donate if you can. And again, only if you have the money. We're going to go live towards weekend. And we're going to promote her GoFundMe page on a live stream. And
calm down, Ted.
Once we hit that goal, we're going right after the trolls to celebrate. Let's go, everybody. Woo! And even the hateful creator content, we're going after all you guys. Let's go. Let's help Julie. Let's do the right thing, people. Love you all, and God bless you all.
God, he spit all over us. Can you guys feel that? Ugh. Gross. Yeah, he really cares. What a grimy fucking bugger. Ugh. What a grimy... That's grimy as fuck. To use this woman's tragedy to try and make it about himself. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? Ew. That's real grimy. Right. Right. Nothing says doing the right thing and selfless charity like doing it out of spite. Unreal. Cooper. Cooper. This is, yeah, it's all about bashing others. It's not about helping. It's not about helping her. Yeah, he sure is. All right, y'all. I'm going to get out of here for the day. I'm going to go hang out with the fam. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. Thanks for sitting with me again as we reviewed the two idiots today. Cooper has had enough of Ted. He has. Cooper says, nope, it's time. He's going to be manically chewing on his bone here in a minute. He has a network, right? He thinks that JLR is his network. What he's going to try to do is use the JLR army to raise the funds for that. Day 13, no receipts, no proof. Imagine that. New lies. I hear we're getting screamed at by B. Tim. I hear Queen B called a man who asked her a question about her receipts pedophile, and probably a dumb fucking thing to do because it sounds like it was Hostile Hooves that she called a pedophile. She's crashing out. She took her stream down that we played the clip from earlier, which was smart. Yeah, Scooter, shit's getting even crazier because, listen, I guess it's clipped. If that happened, Hostile Hooves is a real good friend of a lot of fucking people around here and has been around for years. Like, that's the dumbest fucking thing to do. Oh, yeah, I'm Kick. Be timid. Be timid is thinking he's a toughie. He told me that I need to fucking apologize to Truth. B. Tim's about to get fucking drugged for fucking filth at this point. I might just do a whole B. Tim fucking segment since he wants to fucking run his goddamn mouth over and over again. Earth, where you at? Oh, Gucci. Listen, you're going to go where you want and do what you want. I'm never going to tell you not to. But just know around here, if you're new to a lot of these creators, please do your research. There's a lot of shit going on. And what you see is not what you get. This is why it's nonsense versus the internet. I can't stand fucking liars. I can't stand scammers. I especially can't stand somebody who promises people receipts of hundreds of thousands of dollars that the community came together to support her when she was getting frivolously sued. And she promised these overlapping spaces that she was going to provide receipts. And then, not going to do it because she collected way more than she ever needed. And now she just magically isn't. And she promised these things privately to people, not only publicly. And anytime she gets asked, okay, perfect. She has a new deflection. And they just run their mouths. They just say crazy shit. Crazy shit. Right. Isn't that fucking crazy? Because Jay was in the chat. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. She was also, Revival, I heard something about like demanding that I go over her police reports or something. Bitch, you ain't fucking important to me. You've been saying that you had an RO on this man for over a fucking year. And then all of a sudden when that gets mentioned and thrown back in your face, you say it's expired. The fuck? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Unreal. Just the fucking lies at this point are just, and here she is. No death certificate receipts. Yeah, it's really sad too, Scooter. It's really sad because she's got them trained to not even question her lies at this point. They just run with the shit. They just go with it. Absolutely ridiculous. And I got the reaction of Cheesy, but she's over there blaming people that I don't know why she's blaming people that I didn't even mention. Crazy. Craziness. You love how they play semantics. You got a real good view of how they play semantics today. I said email, and she admits to messages. Craziness. Craziness. Thank you, Earth, for the floating heart, by the way. All right, you guys. I will see you all possibly tomorrow. I might take the day and go do something else. I've gotten all my shit done. Well, actually, I think Kyle might be taking tomorrow off. So if he takes tomorrow off, I might go with the boys tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Unreal, Revival. Like, it's truly shocking to see all this stuff go on. Right? Hate bonding with Laura CPS, a known CPS caller who premeditated and went and bought a burner phone to call CPS on Makeup Mobster and shit talking Makeup Mobster. What the fuck is happening? I know. Take a day off. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. I don't know what the boys are up to tomorrow. So we have family in town. So we'll see. My face is feeling better, though. Thank you. Like, you guys will probably see me tomorrow. Let's be honest. I appreciate that, Candy Kitten. There's so many hours in the day. I only sleep like 5 hours. That's not a joke. Listen, hold on really quick before I go. The Beast in Me, we are on we finished episode 6 last night. We only have 2 episodes left to go. If you want a good show and you like the psychological thrillers, highly recommend. It's The Beast in Me on Netflix. It's so good. I've actually stayed awake through every episode, and we haven't had to rewatch any because I fell asleep. You know that's good. T, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Adore you. Thank you so much. The island, they keep saying, Revival I saw Revival say that yesterday. They're like, nonsense, it's burning her fucking channel to the ground. And Revival's like, actually, the island's growing. What are you talking about? Okay, Marcy, that sounds good. Sounds good. All right, you guys. She's doing great. Except she whines non-stop. Yeah, I can't stay in bed very long. It sucks. I get so sore and have to I wake up in pain, so I just get up and start moving. And then I get a lot done in the day, though. I can be on here for 12 hours and still get a shit ton around my house done. But, all right, you guys, I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you very soon. Take care, everybody. Bye.